at least once. So the video that you told me to go watch, like while everybody was talking and whatnot, I went and watched, and I didn't see anything wrong that Cynthia said. First and foremost,
I appreciate that. And the only question I have to that, if I may, did you see the part where she said she doesn't want to be divisive, indicating that she's willing to go along to get along regarding children? That is the part that I'm not understanding. And I'm happy to listen to
I,
her
I think you're
perspective.
I think you're hyper focusing because of your own trauma on one thing, one aspect, and putting your own issues into what she said instead of actually listening to what she said.
Bingo.
Because the
Can you
whole trans debate.
would you be willing to play that video right now? Would you
Yeah,
be
sure,
willing to screen share that video that originated on Gen X Jeff's channel?
sure. Post the link again, and I will.
It's on my community posts. I posted it. It was uploaded from another channel, The Ghost of Jack's Past or something like that. But it is also on Gen X Jeff's channel.
Do you have the link?
No, I went to her channel and watched it the first time. I can find it again because I was bored. I
It's
was
the one
bored
where she was on
pontificating.
panel with Jeff.
I know which
And
one.
I'm
I know
willing
which
to
one
be
it is.
educated. I am more than willing to be educated where I am not understanding.
Again, do you have the link to it instead of just talking about it? I'm scrolling
The
through your.
Yeah,
link is
I
the
got I
link
got
is
it. I
pinned.
got it.
The link
I
Okay.
is
got it.
pinned
I
in
got
my
it.
community posts.
I got it. Let's take this opportunity to build bridges, peepo. Because and again, yes, actually, Crab. How did you know? I'm waiting on Dennison to come back. Actually, yeah.
Do what?
Hashtag yeah. Hashtag need to poop.
Yeah.
How does everybody know me so well already?
Welcome to the real
I was
world.
in OTW's live and he ported everybody over here to you. I don't think I've ever been in your chat before that I remember. I could have been, but I don't remember.
Okay. So
What? Who is AJ and what did they win?
AJ is the one that has a 10th man upset. Look, let's play the video.
And then also the little 5-year-old boy, he had like that G.I. Jane Buzz haircut, and he was in a dress. At 5 years old, he already identifies himself as
Hey,
a
who's the
little girl,
cutie?
which
Who's
was,
the
I
cutie
thought
next to the
at
stripper
first I was
pole?
taken back, like, what? What
Cynthia.
is going on? But I had to realize it's
Cynthia?
a different world. It's
No,
a different
it's not
time.
Cynthia.
And either I can stay in like there is just no way and this shouldn't be happening, and I can create a bigger division between myself and the time,
Hey, Dennis
or
is
I could be
there.
like, okay, well,
That's a
gender
trans.
gender roles need to
That's
be
crazy.
switched.
That's crazy.
What exactly was
The
supposed
issue
to
that
get
you
out of that clip?
had with what I said, Daisy, what was the issue?
My issue is that we live in a world where people are very willing to comply and obey and go along with agendas. And I feel that children, especially, have been attacked and have been put under agendas. And it just really, really hurts me that grown adults would just be willing to fall into and comply with agendas towards little children who are not even in puberty yet. They're
Okay.
not even in puberty.
So to go ahead and reference the story
That's crazy.
that she's speaking about is the story of my granddaughter, one of her friends next door is
Yes.
a boy that dresses up. Sophia, can you please not speak while I'm speaking? And so when the little boy came over to my granddaughter's house, my granddaughter was painting her nails And the little boy was like, paint my nails too. And my granddaughter was like, I can't paint your nails. You're a boy. And my daughter-in-law and the other girl, the other mother, were like, no, don't say that to him. And it kind of took me off guard, right? And I didn't say anything at the time. But later I talked about it. Now, one of the issues that I see with Sophia's point of view is that she's not a mother. So she doesn't have a grandchildren, and she doesn't understand that bond and connection. In that moment, had I been like, no, that's wrong, you don't do this, there would have been a form of division being caused in that moment. You can say, I'm going along to get along, but we know as a Bible believers that this iniquity comes about in the world again. So in that moment, I chose not to say anything because I want my grandchildren to understand that, hey, this happens, but how we believe this is not okay. But understand that it's going to be out here in the world and to better prepare them for that. That is my choice as a grandmother, as a person in my family to make that. Obviously, you have trauma that you are working through, and you see this as an opportunity to attack me instead of attack the issue. You are taking that completely out of context, and it's not okay what you're doing. That slandering and telling lies is not of the God of the Christian woman you claim to be.
Thank you, Cynthia. I've listened to everything you have said. I don't label myself a Christian, and I respect the fact that you are a grandmother and that you have children and grandchildren. And now that you have explained it in that manner and you did not want to further upset your grandchildren, I can see it in that way, but I also still see the other side that we are living in a world that is ran by evil in high places. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but against evil rulers in high places. And I just feel like that the perversion of what the enemy, in my opinion, the adversarial, seeking whom he may devour, the devil goes about seeking whom he may devour to kill, steal, and destroy. And he is attacking our children, not my children. You're right. I don't have children. I wish I did. Sometimes I think I've missed out in life because I didn't have my own children. I have a lot of adopted nieces and nephews, and I fear for what kind of world they're going to live in someday because of the willingness of people to not speak up and say these agendas are wrong and we can't stay silent about them. We have to protect our children. We have to protect what's going on in the world. But thank you for your answer. I can understand and respect your perspective. And I respectfully ask you to forgive me if you thought I was slandering you. I apologize. I do want resolution, even though we don't do it the same way. I do believe we are both followers of Christ. I've always felt that about you. You do it differently than I do, and that's okay with me. I respect anyone's relationship with God as they understand God. I have learned the hard way to not proselytize or try to convince people to do faith the way that I do my faith. And I appreciate you very, very much for listening. And I thank you for your response. And I would like to put this behind us. I'll take down those videos. I don't wish to harm anyone, but I do so much care about the children in this country and what they are going to be faced with at some point in time. I fear for them. They did not get to grow up the way we did. And it just frightens me. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak.
No, thank you, filibustering. So what you were saying is, so in the scriptures, what are we called to do, Sophia, when we see this iniquities and the devil taking over the world?
Jose, if you take the Bible literally, which I have learned as I've gotten older, that not everything in the Bible is literal. There are a lot of allegories. So there are a lot of stories, but one thing that I will adhere to forever and forever is that when God created humankind, he created us male and female. And it is very, very rare for there to be an hermaphrodite born, and I do feel I have great compassion for people who are born that way.
I want
I
us to
really,
stick
really
on the
do feel
subject
badly
of
for
what we
them.
were saying, Sophia. So
I'm
we are
sorry,
called
what?
to watch and pray. We are called to watch and pray.
I am called to watch and pray. I am called to speak the truth in love. I am called to fight against satanic evil forces. We are in a spiritual war. I think most of us, even some of the
Can we stop
atheists
the
out there.
filibustering? Can we stop the filibustering? Let's get real.
Can you have a conversation instead of filibustering? You don't even recognize.
I feel like that I am speaking from my heart. I'm not trying to filibuster anyone. I'm speaking from my heart on very real issues.
But your heart is seeing very deceitful in this moment to me. And as a person outside looking in, it's looking inauthentic. And
I am speaking very calmly and very respectfully. I am being very respectful. And I'm thankful for this moment to try to resolve our issues.
But I'm telling you, in your behavior, woman to woman, it's not giving that of a woman that wants to resolve issues. You're up here wanting to grandstand and not to actually have the conversation. Because when I said, do you know
I'm still here to listen, and I will take that video down. I'll take it down.
I don't care. So the point is I watch and pray. And the way you handle things is the way you handle things. And the way I handle things is the way I handle things. I have other outside things that I need to think about that you don't understand.
So do I. I'm taking care of a 96-year-old lady in my family.
Wow.
She's the matriarch of our family, and I was taking care of her in her home for a long time, and now she's in a facility, and I have to be with her in that facility as often as possible. I do understand the hardships in life. I do understand what life throws at a lot of people. I'm not ignorant. Like, I've lived on this earth. I know what happened.
I wasn't speaking. You don't understand, meaning you have to teach this and pass this on. The way of the Bible, the way that spiritually you walk as the elder. That's what I was speaking of. I wasn't speaking of everyday problems. There's no need for you to be defensive in this moment, but instead to be
I'm trying to stand up for children, and I'm also trying to stand up for the fact we were globally, as humanity, we were attacked in the year 2020. We were attacked with so much propaganda. We were forced, not me, because I didn't give into it. I saw through it. But I understand that some people didn't understand what was happening, and I have compassion for those people. But during the year 2020 and 2021, we were under tyranny globally from all of the governments in the world.
Why are you bringing that up when we're having this conversation?
Because it all connects. It all connects. Cynthia, if you read the Bible like you say you do, it all connects.
But this is the book you don't believe to be all the way true. So why are you referencing that
No,
book?
I'm not saying that it's not all the way true. I'm saying that it's unfortunate that men rewrote it and twisted it around and used it for their agendas. However, when someone has the Holy Spirit, they can read that Bible and they can learn wisdom, knowledge, and understanding from the Holy Spirit. It becomes alive.
Okay,
but it's not all true, though.
Well, actually, like if you want to get technical.
Hosea 4:6 says, "My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge."
Yes, sir.
Would you shut up while I'm speaking? So while Cynthia had a child that was being induced to believe that men could be women and women can be men, she had to take upon her knowledge and fill that little child up with truth and help her learn how to deal with people like that. Because when you deal with people like that and can't handle it, you end up just as delusional as they are. She was looking out for her daughter, her granddaughter, to make sure she knew the truth about what was presented there and all the other adults claiming she shouldn't be talking like that. Yes, she should. She just needs to do it a different way, in a different manner, maybe. But even that I don't believe in, because a child in their innocence has nothing but truth in them. So when they speak plainly and clearly, I don't think any adult should be telling them to shut up. You shouldn't be talking like that. That's the way it's in their heart to speak.
I tell one of them little brats shut up. Them motherfuckers are hurtful. They'll hurt your feelings.
I
They're
have
like,
a
hey,
question.
why your
I
face
have
look
a
like that?
question. May
Hang
I
on.
ask Wiz
No,
a
I want to
question?
respond to Wizard. No.
And let's not say that I'm being rude because I'm just
You're
being
not.
honest.
You're not being
No.
rude. You're not being rude, Wiz. I've listened to
Hang
you.
on. I am preparing my grandchildren for what is out there. It's not a beautiful, wonderful world where people are going to try to build you up and love on you. People are going to tear you down, and they're going to do it all different types of ways.
Miss Cynthia is correct. People are mean and cruel, and you should tell them you hate them.
No, but no, you should tell them, hey, they're going to be in this world.
Is that you struggle?
Who?
We are
Yeah,
in the
it's me.
world, but we are
Okay.
not of it.
I
What's
If
up,
am
we
not.
have
Roasty?
faith in God, we are in this world, but we are not of it.
I am
Well,
not done. And so it is up to me to be like, hey, this is here. And this is the world it is. And it's gonna get worse, kids. However, there's one that loves you so much that will protect you and guide you. And it's my responsibility to teach them. And that was an opportunity to show them what that is.
The first
Well,
time I ever got
if you
shot
did
at,
that, Cynthia, then I respect that. I respect that, and I respect everything Wiz just said.
So
My question to Wiz would be: he is quite the scholar when it comes to the Bible, and even though he doesn't maybe take it the same way as I would or as somebody else would,
I hope
he
not.
knows what's in that Bible.
the book you don't believe all the way to be true, right?
Well, what I'm saying is that men have messed with it, and it takes the Holy Spirit to, like, what is it? I think it's 2 Timothy where it says, study to show thyself approved. It takes us
I
truly
prefer 1
studying.
Timothy 2:12. Women shall remain silent in the churches and shall not teach. Me personally.
Is that Timothy 2:12 something you believe to be true, or is it all of?
I think it's true. I think it's Timothy 2:15. Study to show thyself approved.
Is it all of that scripture, that chapter in the book, or is it just that scripture that's true?
I can't, I don't know, Cynthia, because I want to be very transparent with this. My faith has been very, very tested from some of the people that I've listened to on YouTube. I've really had to go in and search my soul and make sure that my heart is right with who I think Christ Jesus is to me, without trying to proselytize to other people, because I realize that me trying to proselytize doesn't help anyone. But for me, Christ Jesus is very, very real. And Jack wasn't the one that saved my life. Christ Jesus saved my life. And I will hold on to that. And I'm not ashamed of that.
Jack is a Christ-like figure, though, in our day and age.
Oh my gosh! So, number one,
I want to know the answer to that. Do you think that Jack is a Christ-like figure in our day and age?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
I think he started out trying to have a good heart and wanting to make a difference in the world, and I respect him for that. However, I think that he wants to pick and choose some things. The other day, I kept dropping in his chat the scripture. Goodness gracious, let me think. It was John chapter 14, and he wouldn't read it. He would not read it, and it was very relevant to what he was saying that he knew.
So Jack started out as a Christ-like figure and then fell into heresy and
no, that's not what I said. You're twisting my words, sir. That is not what I said.
Well, no, that's what I'm trying to make of what you said. I'm asking, is that what you mean by that? Like,
no, that's not what I mean. I think that Jack really did try, like, he does want to end wars. He does want a better world for all people. I think he is sincere on his path. I just think that
he's the Antichrist.
Pardon me?
So he is the Antichrist.
I never said that. No, I never said that.
It says in the Bible, he who wants to end wars and bring peace and that, and the third is not only a false prophet, but the Antichrist.
It says that in the Bible? Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't know that part of the Bible. I don't remember reading that.
Yeah, Sophia, that's the kind of the thing that I have is that you always reference the Bible, but then you don't actually believe in it. And now come to find out you may not know as much as you think you know about it. And
You
then
know
also,
what? You are right. Miss Cynthia, you're absolutely right. I am learning and growing and striving every single
Right.
day to try to become a better person.
You were saying earlier that you didn't want to prophesize or ever, tell others about it. But I questioned, if you don't know much about the Bible and you don't even believe it ought to be true, then why do you judge me by that standard? That seems
You know what? You're right. Cynthia, you're right. I have no right to judge you. Thank you. You are absolutely 100% correct. And Yolanda was correct when I said that, I did reference that I was SA when I was a very small child. And Yolanda was correct. And perhaps I am completely wrong. But I just wanted to try to speak out because it just hit me really hard. And you're right, Cynthia. I don't have a right to judge you at all. And I apologize to you publicly. And I am very sorry for all of this.
Thank you.
Wow, look like you guys read some peace just as I got up here.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Damn it, I'm good.
So I do want to comment.
And I will have to give and I will have to give you credit also, Daisy, for taking down that video saying that I was mocking
Welcome,
God.
Rocky.
I
took it down, and I'm going to go take down the other one and the other ones of Cynthia. I'm going to take it all down right now while I'm on panel with you guys. I'm going to the accounts and I'm taking them down.
Well, I'm going to keep my attack videos up for public So Jack Talcott, does he want world peace? Well, maybe, but he doesn't implement local peace. So I don't know who's going to get world peace if he can't implement local peace or settle arguments. So
good point, Hank. He can't even control his own fucking temper or find peace in his room or here. So how you gonna pull it off in the world? That's that's a logical question.
I mean, I asked him to try to negotiate peace between me and Gen X Chef. He hasn't done that yet.
Has he attempted? Because he swear to God, no one helps him like every motherfucker, like everyone owes him. Did he attempt to help you, Hank?
I do not have a record of him making the attempt. Maybe he did. I do not have the record of that.
All right.
Well, I just want to be clear. Jack Talcott is the Antichrist.
That's how you're trying to push the narrative. Did we really come to that conclusion?
I feel like we have. I feel like we've come to a great understanding that Jack Talcott may not be the Antichrist, but he is a Antichrist.
Well, who's a better Antichrist between him and King Stephen?
Yeah. The Antichrist is past.
Well, somebody's trying to come into the studio. I guess they're gonna have to bump somebody down.
You can boot me off.
I see an opening. It was only nine.
Dennison's in the back chat. He's
okay.
No good deed goes unpunished, But yeah, no, like I swear that Jack Talcott is an Antichrist.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I forgot something.
I stand against the Antichrist, that which is. Or I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
I told him a couple years ago to embrace that label.
What's up, Bumpkin?
Just kill it.
Oh, geez, how's it going?
Well, we're hating the Antichrist up here.
Yeah.
Apparently, Jack Talcott is the Antichrist.
Yeah, I told him to run that label before he can absorb it, so he'll negate it, but he's too afraid of it. So,
Cynthia, you're aware the Bible's been changed, right? I heard you tell a young lady like it hasn't. It's a fact that it has. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
Yeah, but you can
still believe every word to be true. I still believe every word to be true.
Excuse me. I've gone to both of my accounts and I've made those videos private. If anyone sees that it's not private, please let me know and I'll go back into those accounts. Thank you.
Sophia, you got to erase them. That way they can't be used for evil later.
They're
You
private,
gotta,
so when you get pissed off again, you can
Well, that's a good
unprivate them,
idea. I
Sophia.
should delete them.
Yeah,
That's
if
a
you
bigger
decide you're,
statement.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't
if you
listen to him.
decide
Don't
you're-
delete him.
Don't
if you-
delete them.
Yeah, if you
Unlist
decide,
them.
yeah, if you decide you've got black mold hanging on a sweatshirt, you gonna keep wearing that sweatshirt?
No,
No.
sir, I'm
No, but I'll put it in the
not.
closet though.
In fact, just unlist them instead of even private them. That way you could leak them back out when they be annoying.
Well, I don't want to do harm on anybody, so I'll keep them private. And I appreciate this opportunity. It's been a long time in the making to where I could speak with Cynthia. And Cynthia, we have more in common than we have separate. And I don't hate you, and I wish you the best. I really do. And thank you for allowing me to converse with you today.
Is reading the Bible one of those in common things?
I do read my Bible. Yes, I do. I also read devotional books.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Jack Tyler feels betrayed by community. I feel I got some of them. I feel a lot of this community is just a waste of time.
Well, I told everybody I hated them yesterday, and everybody was like, "Your rant is awesome." I'm like, "But I hate you." Like, what
Apparently,
you
you
does,
and Tenth
you?
Man ate the same food breakfast because he told everybody he hate them today.
Yeah, but we did it for different reasons. All right, when I do it, it's based in cool. When he does it, everybody turns against him.
It's feelings when he's on it. He pay me attention.
When I do it, it's because I'm calling out bad behavior. He does it. I don't know why he does it. Why does he do it, Joe?
Attention. He needs attention. He's not getting enough of it. In fact, I watched it develop. He's like, I want to yell at so and so. I want to yell at you. When nobody let him get in, and after he got drunk, damn it, he got the attention he wanted.
That's been. I'm sorry. I'll interrupt just one more time, then I'll leave you guys alone. That's been one of the most difficult things for me, of people that I've gotten to know here on YouTube, and I value their viewpoint and the way that they look at the world. And some people don't see Jesus Christ the way that I do. And it has been a very big test of my faith to hold on to my faith, even though it's not popular. It's not popular to want Jesus Christ. It's not popular. But Sophia, I will not be ashamed. I won't be ashamed of Jesus Christ. And if that costs me, it costs me, and it's okay.
Sophia, I don't know you. I just met you, but I'm about to, judge
Mr.
you harshly.
You and I go way back, buddy. We've been talking a long time. You just maybe don't remember me.
People be like, motherfucker, you was just on my panel. What fucking you mean you don't know me? Okay. I apologize. Hold on. Let me say it, Hank. Let me say my point. I wanted to say, you're getting emotional here over the obvious, and it makes me think you're insincere. You're acting like, I'm shocked that people don't believe in Jesus. Stop it. You know it ain't
I didn't
nothing.
say that. I said that I have to hold on.
95%
I have to hold on to my faith.
95% of the people out here, man, they don't even believe in the guy, and you know how it is out here, man. Don't act like you hopped on YouTube and you were stunned that you couldn't find more people that believed in Jesus. Stop it.
I'm not understanding at all what you're saying, sir.
I'm responding to what
I'm trying to understand.
You just said that I hopped on the YouTube. I believe in Jesus, and I noticed no one else believed in me. I feel so alone. Believed in Jesus. I feel so alone.
You're twisting my words, dude.
Well,
You're totally twisting my words. I have learned that everyone has the right to choose their own path of faith or not faith. It is not my business what people choose to do.
You still
I'm responsible for myself.
Then why are you making these videos about other people?
And I've taken them down, Wiz. I took them down.
Then you still haven't shown a pattern of practice.
You're right. I'm still learning and growing. You're absolutely right. I am not perfect. I am not God.
Then don't make the statement that you don't, because that comes across as a lie.
Well, y'all just aren't understanding what I'm trying to say. You're just not.
I believe in Jesus.
Those people don't understand. We get it.
I believe in Jesus, so there.
Hashtag Joe is against God. Yeah, you can't let these non-believers.
I just rewound the tape, and you totally said what I said. You said.
You got to
Well, you
remember,
know what? At the end of the day,
Joe
just
is
like
also an
just like
anarchist
I
and antichrist.
wrongfully judged Miss Cynthia, I did wrong to her, and I asked for forgiveness from her. At the end of the day, the only one that is going to judge any of us is God Himself.
No,
I'll
I'll
give you
judge
that,
you too.
Sophia.
I'll
You
judge.
were the biggest person up here. I'll give you that. Even
People
still,
think
jumping on you a bit. You were still being apologetic. You didn't take that opportunity to raise your anger. I noticed that as well. So I'm not totally judging you.
I guess people think that Christians got to be perfect if they're going to be Christians. If you believe in Jesus, you got to be perfect. Come on, man.
And I've never even labeled myself a Christian. I'm a follower of Christ, striving to do what He taught us to do.
Yeah, I consider myself in that boat. I think Christians, got to do that thing where they hide their eyes or, avoid logic. At least they think they have to. I'm not sure if they have to or not, but that's my knock on them.
They have this thing called faith, and it
Yeah.
kind of supersedes logic.
I'm not so sure. If you don't,
my God.
it's just something you don't understand at the time. Everything God does, I've seen is logical. If you don't understand it at the time, I wouldn't say it's illogical or, it's different from logic. Seems like everything you do is logical.
Yeah, so most of the people in the panel seem to be projecting their trauma. So
100%.
Absolutely, Hank. And I can't deal with it. I just can't. I'm not a therapist. I didn't go to school for it, and I sure as the hell didn't come to the panel for it. So
I always say, if I ain't sleeping with you, you ain't laying in the bed next to me. I'm not going to tolerate your trauma. Yeah.
Well, we all have presuppositions. We all presuppose certain things. I presuppose that the Bible is true.
Me too.
That's what my presupposition is. I believe the Word of God is true. Maybe the scriptures have been misinterpreted a little bit.
But you can tell the way they hit that you know what's real, right? It ain't
And
just with
that's
the Bible.
thing. None
Truth
of us
hits
really
you.
know. It all goes back to faith, and we cannot scientifically prove faith. And it is an individual walk with each of us, what we choose and what we find in our heart and our soul. It's individual. We can't force it on anyone else. It's always all about faith or not faith.
Right.
I'm not sure faith has nothing to do with it. God is absolutely logical and seen everywhere. What does this faith have to do with it? I see him
you're
all
right. You're right. The firmament declare. What does it say? The heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth His handiwork. God is everywhere.
I see Him
God
everywhere.
cannot be denied. God is beautiful. God is amazing. God is love. God loves each and every one of us, no matter how broken we are, no matter how messed up we are.
Yes.
God loves us all. He is just waiting for our hearts to come to Him.
Where did you read that? That's not a bad. He didn't love the Amalekites that much. Otherwise, he wouldn't have genocide them.
If you presuppose the word is true, it makes perfect logic and reasonable sense. It is logical and reasonable that God would give us a book to and communicate with us. It's all reasonable and logical.
Yeah,
kind of. But faith is called epignosis in the Greek. It means above knowledge. Epignosis, above knowledge.
Thank you for that.
Faith is above knowledge.
Well, yeah, it goes to material facts or material knowledge. You know the information, to procedural knowledge. This is where faith comes in, just like riding a bike. You don't have the knowledge, and you can get that knowledge from mom and dad, but even though you have that knowledge from mom and dad, that doesn't mean you can ride the bike. You have to go through the procedural experience.
I think I
understand. To know at the end of the day that you can eventually ride that bike just like mom and dad. That's faith.
I think I understand.
Okay. Most of us, when we're children, we learn through faith. Our teacher tells us something, we put faith in her. Just like I put faith in the word. I believe the word. You put faith in your teacher, you learned, and so faith is a means of perception. It's a non-meritorious. It depends on the person given the communication, whether you have trust in that. So you put your faith in the Word of God. That's you're putting your faith in something above knowledge, and faith is a means of
Rocky,
perception.
people had faith before there was ever a printing press invented.
Damn, chatter.
People had faith before we had a book. I do not worship a book. I do gain value, wisdom, and knowledge from reading that book. But that book is not God to me. God
Yeah,
is
it's not
so
the
much
book.
bigger.
We don't
God is
worship the
so
book.
much bigger to me than that book.
But this
We don't
going back
worship
to
the book. We
yeah, hang
worship
on
the
one
Word of
second.
God. Jesus
Right.
is the living Word. Jesus is the living Word. We worship Jesus. We don't worship the book.
Right.
It's
But
the
hang on.
Word of
That
God.
was why I referenced John chapter 14, I think it was. I was trying my best to get Jack to read that because he was talking about it, but he wouldn't go read it the other day. He wouldn't read it out loud on his panel.
What is your point? That he is a bad guy for not reading it? He intentionally did not read
say he
it?
was a bad
Listen,
guy.
I'm
I just
asking
said
you
he
a
wouldn't read
question.
it.
Hey, slow down. I'm asking you a question. Don't interrupt me to do that. I'm asking you, what is you saying? Because you said that twice. He did not read your comment. Are you trying to infer that he's a bad guy for not reading it? He intentionally ignored it. He intentionally ignored it because he knew what it meant. What are you? I'm just asking the question.
I don't know. I was just hoping that because he was talking about it, I was hoping he would go read it because he was referencing it, but he wasn't reading it.
I heard that part.
Yeah, so basically Jack does color a Bible, so he wants to sound biblical, but he doesn't actually want to read the Bible.
Don't want to do the work though, right?
Yeah.
The Word of God, Jesus is the living Word. The Bible says the Word of God is alive and powerful, sharper than any two-edged sword, which means it's more powerful than any weapon. The Word of God is alive and powerful, sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the dividing of the sunder and the soul and the joints and the marrow, and is a critic of the thoughts and intents of the heart. All Scripture is God-breathed and is profitable for reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness, that the man of God might be mature,
Dusty, get your
fully
ass up
furnished unto all good works. Study to show thyself approved unto God, a workman that need not be ashamed, rightly dividing the word of truth. So you have to rightly divide the word of truth.
May Jesus be with you in them bushes, Dusty.
Yeah. So Sophia, going back to what Rocky was saying before this long speech, the other one of teaching kids faith.
That wasn't a speech. That was I was quoting scriptures. That's all in the Bible.
Rocky, still let her go, please.
Okay, but before that, when he was talking about
I can't hear her if she's talking to me myself.
When he was talking about the hate in the face, when I was faced with that issue with my grandchild, in that moment, I could either demonstrate to her hatred towards something, or I can demonstrate love towards that. And that when I say that you don't understand because of the kid situation, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to look at things like these kids are watching my every action, and I do have to demonstrate them love, even when you love people who are not of God.
I'm sorry, Miss Cynthia, is that a question?
No, I was working off of what Rocky was saying prior.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were addressing a question to me. I apologize.
No. And I don't worship the book, but like Rocky was saying, it's like, this is how I learned, but I also have a personal relationship with him. I talk to God. I study his word and desire to know more about him.
There's no arrest.
Been following this since 20.
You're the first of your kind in my platoon, Steinberg. You got a problem with that?
Are you watching the news right now, Orthodox guy?
And keep that nose tucked in before it gets caught in a tripwire.
You know we have to transfer school.
Well.
I am, but this is something Rocky said.
Reggie, put your reefer out and turn off your Motown Boogie Beats. What the hell were you two clowns doing? Oh, you know, Lieutenant, just get a little downtime. Are you two ever not relaxing?
I'm gonna go.
It's part of.
What was that?
That's weird. I don't know what that is. Welcome back to Lou Bass.
I'm allowed back.
There's my Canadian boyfriend.
Hey, wait a minute. What boyfriend? I thought we were gonna be my
I'll
anchor
be
wife.
your anchor wife.
Okay.
You've been cheating on me with Cynthia, I hear.
Well, she ate all the meat out of my tortilla, so it's too late. It's done.
You're a mess.
Listen, if we're gonna be husband and wife, you know, once in a while you got to get a little freaky, Daisy. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not doing that on a panel, Lou.
You haven't noticed?
Wiz, that was a low blow, dude. I have given you
We can get
respect and
freaky on
props. You
I'm
panel.
don't need to
respecting
talk
you.
about me like that.
I'm just saying, what's wrong with getting a little freaky sometimes? God made it so that we can enjoy it.
Well, I said the other day on a different panel that the female anatomy has something that has nothing to do with reproduction. Therefore, God created it and it is meant to be enjoyed because it has nothing to do with reproduction.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. I do believe that the female anatomy is for reproduction. Come on.
Well, but there's one. Yeah, okay. I'm not saying it.
But it's also, listen,
Oh,
God.
you have that right, but and nothing but. She's getting freaky on the panel.
What is going on?
What's up, Vibe? You're
You guys know anatomy. You know that there is a part of the female anatomy that has nothing to do with
talking about
making
anal.
babies.
Talking about anal. All right,
No.
I'm interested now. I'm interested now.
That's
Let's go.
disgusting.
Why don't you just ask her what she's talking about? What are you talking about, Daisy?
I'm not going to say the word.
Okay,
Y'all know what it is. Y'all had anatomy in high school. I know you did.
Can you spell it? Can you spell it?
No, I'm not walking into that trap.
She's talking about the cloaca.
Is it start with a C?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. I agree with you. Why would it be there if it wasn't there to be enjoyed?
Exactly. God created it.
There you go.
I'm not aware that Art left YouTube. I didn't know that Art, however you say his name, left YouTube. Anal is the only thing greater than coochie. Let's go, Zoomer. Zoomer is the man that has said coochie is the #1 mineral on the face of the planet or in the universe. Dusty,
#1 what? Mineral?
She's
Mineral.
talking about the clitoris.
The clitoris. That's the reason we didn't know what she's talking about.
That's something that the powdered cucky doesn't know much about, but
Still looking for it.
at least he knows what it's called.
I heard it's right above the asshole, so that means it's either let me calm or little Keith.
Yeah, it's on the back end. You keep looking there.
That's crazy. What's up, Dusty? How you been?
Orthodox guy. I got a real.
What is your
funny
channel called, buddy? What's
funny
your channel called? I can't
video.
see it here.
Mine?
What channel am I on?
You're on Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Pee Wee's Playhouse. Okay, I got kicked here from OTW, so I didn't know who the fuck you were. Sorry, excuse my language.
Pee-wee's Playhouse is fucking crazy.
Anyway, OG, there's a really funny video. I'm going to share it with you.
Rocky, if it's like the last one, please don't.
Oh, it's not. Everybody will like this one.
One woman has it in the back of her throat from that documentary. That's crazy.
Okay, share it now and I'll play it.
It's
about that Hollywood the awards, the Hollywood Awards, and this guy's calling out the Hollywood guys.
Oh yeah, no. Your version of calling out is TOS. Thank you for trying to share.
No, it's not.
Well, what's up, Vibe Flow? How are y'all doing? Welcome to the show. Y'all been here.
It's another beautiful day to turn to Loki.
Turn to Loki. Why are you turning to Loki?
Oh, you.
Yeah, what's this Loki thing?
I'm trying to convince Vibe to become a Lokinian.
Lokinian.
Yep.
Hashtag more sinners.
You know who you need to get me to maybe even.
Why wouldn't it?
You've got to
get
Benjamin Balderson, right?
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Odinist.
Yeah, Loki is the god of mischief.
Yeah.
I heard you did a lot of mischief this morning.
I did none.
You did none? Okay.
I
Fair.
just get blamed for all the mischief all the time.
Well, oh mother! I don't want to. You're not allowed to say that. Not over here. I get blamed for all your mischief. I get residual hatred off of you.
Well, yeah. Maybe if you were scarier, they'd choose someone else.
Speaking of scarier,
Oh, you get 2 knives now.
I'm trying now that I'm a Locanian. I'm trying to embrace love and all that shit.
Fair enough. Rudecrest, what did Fluff State
Have you
Movie
heard
10
Benjamin
tell him?
Balderson's testimony on his Otis?
I've talked
Yes.
to him a little bit about it on Beth.
God, bro, I need a new microphone.
Yeah, it's a great testimony, right? Like on why to be an Otis.
Well, I've talked to him a little bit about it, asked him a little bit of questions on Beth's panel, but I didn't get to hear all of it.
So first he got the babies, right? Then he heated up the great copper bowl.
The copper bowl. I thought it'd be a glass bowl.
No, that's me. That's not.
I was just gonna say I'm getting ready to heat up a glass bowl.
El Perro, stop! Stop! No! I was too high to stop you.
Why is that against terms of service?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
No, it's not.
I see people smoking weed all the time on these panels.
I didn't say I was smoking weed, did I?
Well, I know you're a crackhead, but that's besides the point.
Okay, well, that's why it's not a terms of service. They have to prove it's weed. They can't.
Is it
So
meth?
Weed is against terms of service.
He lit the wrong end.
Crack isn't.
Why are you lighting the glass?
Well, we got somebody bumping the back, and Dennison is my co-host. He's in the back, and he's doing something. So
There's only 9 people on panel.
yeah, Dennison's in the back. He's not on panel.
Somebody's bumping it. Right, gotcha.
Somebody's knocking on the back. Well, I appreciate it. Somebody left for
Knock,
somebody
knock.
who wanted to come back.
Are we talking about how Jack is the Antichrist that we're talking about?
We're talking about how Jack is the Antichrist.
You know what? I could listen. Okay, so I do like your, interpretation of Scripture, Orthodox, but
hit me with.
Here comes the big butt.
Hit me.
But
I can't even remember the name. Hit me with that special white man Bible bumpkin.
Yeah, shut up. I don't own that.
Hit me with that identity Bible.
No, the scripture like clearly says they would have to announce themselves as God. They would officially be the Antichrist. Or a version of the Antichrist.
Isn't the Antichrist already here? And its name is Israel?
Hold up.
The Antichrist was Nero Caesar.
Another thing we can't talk about on YouTube.
You can't talk about Israel?
Spoken in Revelations is past history. But there's nothing new under the sun, so everything.
Rocky, what?
Coming, El Perro.
Wasn't Israel a man? Wasn't he like a man? Not a place?
Caesar Nero. Gematria.
No, Israel is a place. I believe that they have given the last name Israel to many a people. But it is a place.
No, Israel was a belief.
Dude, holy shit.
I don't know much about the Bible. I thought Israel was one of the sons of not Abraham, but of I don't know.
The plot thickens.
So you believe in the God of Israel. His God.
Israel translated means they who wrestle with God.
Yes, I
Thank
know, but it
you.
was an actual person or a man or whatever you want to call it. A being.
Yeah, no. What was it? Abraham or Jacob? One of them got their name changed to Israel at some point.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
But just
I think that
anybody-
Rocky. Hear me out. Rocky is the resurrected Jesus.
Thank
He's
you.
the rock that you build your foundation upon. He's the shepherd of men, and RES is resurrection. Come on now, how many ways can your name be coded, Jesus?
He's Peter.
Thank you, Ballard, for
He's
that.
the
Thank
rock.
you so
He's
much.
Peter, the founder of the Catholic Church.
That was a value contribution to the panel.
I am a rock and I am a shepherd, and I do.
Ooh.
But
Okay.
the Antichrist in Gematria 666.
I'm going to shoot myself in the head.
Nero Caesar.
Turn your cam on.
That might be against terms of service, eh? I mean, I'd be willing to watch it too, but
Live leak doesn't exist, Mumpkin. You gotta upload that shit to
Lou,
Telegram.
you'd go scoop it up and try to save some for dinner later.
Whoa!
I got a
that's
funny
a good
video.
if it's nice and fat, yes. Not no
It is.
skinny motherfucker.
Share my funny video.
Yeah, no, Bumpkin's the man for
No,
you.
Rocky.
And
Give
come
me
on,
$20, Rocky. Give me $20 and I'll show you a video.
It's some immigrants that want to leave America because it's a shithole.
Oh my lord.
No, I'm good, Rocky. I'm good on that, G.
They're self-deleting themselves.
But
what?
You know what? What?
They're
all right, Rocky. Thank you for coming up, Grandpa. You have a good one. Bye.
You know what I love about Rocky? He talks in 0.5 speed. That's what I love about Rocky.
Oh man.
Why'd you get rid of Rocky? He didn't say anything against terms of service, did he?
He brought up a term you can't talk about.
Okay, so all right. So we
Yeah.
can't say much around here, it looks like.
Yeah, welcome to YouTube.
What's up, Chuck?
Check your Discord, homie. Play that video if you want to see.
I did. I'm pulling it up.
All right.
So what we got here is, I'm assuming, is proof of Jack Talcott being the Antichrist.
This is gonna be amazing.
And a little bit more about Jack. You know, I've been really self-evaluating and trying to consider, hoping this comes through. We'll see how it looks. I don't know. I'll do my best with this, but this was a image I sent. It's text I sent to my mother yesterday afternoon. Okay, so this is an honest man being honest to his mother, a woman who he deeply cares about, respects. I was asking myself, am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that my whole life was preparing me to play this role of the return of Jesus here on earth and to lead the world to peace and reforms? Am I
Okay.
believing
Yeah, you're
that?
right, Orthodox.
The Antichrist.
I bite my tongue.
I told
You're
you,
right.
Jack
You're
is
correct.
the Antichrist.
Yep.
Oh.
Was that a picture of Jesus? Was that a picture of him hyper focused, like his face on Jesus?
May I jump in here, please? May I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Thank you. The other day, excuse me, a few days ago, Jack typed in his chat something to the effect of that he thought that I was God, and nothing could be further from the truth. I do not think that, not at all. And I just want to set that record straight. Thank you.
You're
But
welcome.
isn't it on some level true? I mean, if God made us in his image, and I don't believe that the face, the body, I don't think that's what the image of God is.
It's the spirit. We do have God's spirit if we choose it.
I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think I heard it somewhere where that in the Bible God was asked who he was, and the answer was, I am now, was then, will always be, or something to that
I
effect.
am that I am.
Yeah, but it was more than that. So basically describing the idea of infinity. So we are also infinite beings. So therefore we are God.
Okay, but specifically, or I understand that sentiment, but specifically claiming, right, that you are the resurrected Christ is literally out of the playbook from scripture of what the Antichrist is going to do.
Well,
And so
yeah,
you
that's
can't even make
Yes,
that
and
up.
that's what Jack accused me of, which is abhorrent.
Well,
yeah, but
it's called
but
Here's the thing, though.
projection.
Daisy,
Jack is the Antichrist. There you go.
Jack, I've talked to Jack a few times, and I had a conversation with him about this. I confronted him because he actually mentioned exactly what he was saying to his mom there. And I wish he would have scrolled up because I would have loved to see what his mom's response was. Like, Jack, you're not Christ. I'm sure his mom did not freaking lead him on. Like, yeah, you're on the right path. You probably are Christ. I had a discussion with him. I mean, I've had discussions with him too. Like, what denomination, what church do you go to? He's like, I haven't found a church yet. I don't go to church, right? So this guy that is supposed to be the second coming, or maybe trying to fulfill that role, doesn't even actually have a church or actually any theology teaching. And you know that when you talk to him. The love thing is great. And the Antichrist, by the way, is only referred like a couple times as a single being, but mostly is just anybody that goes against God's teaching. So multiple people can be the Antichrist. And one thing that I can say for Jack, which could put him in the Antichrist criteria, is I believe he's giving false teachings. He doesn't have a church. He doesn't have a foundation. He doesn't have the theology understanding of the Bible. Therefore, I know and respect that he's teaching love, but he's teaching it from his own subjective view that he might be Christ. And by the way, Christ was perfect. He's like, all the mistakes of my life are leading me up to be this perfect being. No, you already failed. You failed at birth.
I'm sorry, Christ was not perfect.
How is he not perfect?
Well, he beat the money changers with a whip.
And that was
What's going on with
godly.
that? How's that
But
not perfect?
Lou, Mr. Lou, my future husband, my anchor husband, or whatever it's called, that was righteous indignation.
Yes, I know, but he said he preached nonviolence and then became violent.
Do you think
is
he
that
preached
not
nonviolence
is
for us?
that is that not imperfect?
Do you
He
think
was
God doesn't
fully
have
human and fully divine.
On top of it, he also said
Christ was God in human form, fully human, fully divine.
So, but
And
he
if that's
also
the
said,
worst thing he ever did was call out the money changers in the temple, I think that was a good thing.
calling them
Oh,
out.
no, he did more.
Listen,
He
I
yelled
agree.
at people too. He screamed at the hypocrites. Like he didn't. Jesus was not a freaking hippie from the 70s going around. I love everybody.
Let's go. We
That's
got a
not
grid
real
raid.
Jesus.
Thank
Real
you,
Jesus
Grid.
got angry when people were making mistakes.
He also
yelled.
said, "The greater things than I, you will do." Isn't that true?
Sure.
Can you repeat that? I missed.
Look, Jack Talcott is the Antichrist.
Yeah, that's
He
what we're
proclaimed to be Jesus. All right, like he is the Antichrist. There is no getting.
I think it's the Steel Man.
He wants to end all wars. He has proclaimed himself to be the second coming of Jesus Christ. If he gains
Maybe it's
any
Grid
power
1.
whatsoever, we might be screwed.
Grid 666.
Yeah, Grid. Have you ever thought about bringing about world peace?
It smells like sulfur in here.
World peace?
Yeah.
No,
That's not possible.
I've never even considered. I actually like a little confrontation.
Not
So does the devil.
Grid can't be the Antichrist then.
World peace is not possible.
There cannot be peace without war.
You were on the stream that I did with Jack, right? Where you know how he's always talking about going to the politicians, and he's like, I just need to get a seat in front of them. And I said, I heard that, I love that. I said, when you sit down with them, what are you going to say? And it ended up everybody called me a troll because because I actually was expecting him to have an answer. He talks about it every single day, right? So I actually asked, I was like, what will you say to the politicians? He's like, Well, we're going to have to start with love. I was like, well, you do realize a politician will laugh you out of his freaking office if that's what you start with. Like, what are you going to do?
Yeah. Invoke his self-interest. Hey, OG, I just came by. I'm on my way out. I rated you. So I didn't want Chuck to be hurt. That I wasn't able. That I left you guys earlier. So I got to go.
Don't take it personal, Grid.
That's right. Don't take it personally, Chuck. I'll see you
Good to
guys
see
later.
you, Grid.
Thank you, Grid.
I'm running away. Just let everybody know. I'm running away.
You be safe,
Rage
Grid.
quit.
Thank you. Rage quit.
Grid's been asking me for a lot of salacious feet pictures and stuff lately. It's really weird.
I give free feet pics if anybody wants them. Just DM me.
Grid, if you're still listening, hit up Vibe. I'm not sending you pictures of my feet. I'm not walking around in pudding. Just weird.
Anymore. You should say anymore.
The cottage cheese, it's grandfathered in.
The cottage cheese, that's crazy.
He's not talking about your ass crack. He's talking about your feet.
First of all, the crack isn't where the cheese forms.
Oh Lord, that's crazy.
I can
Yeah,
I'm just curious from the rest of you guys that have watched Jack. Like, I've never
I
actually
think
made
he's
it
the
through a full-
Antichrist. I'm being serious. I'm actually being serious. I think people
Oh,
like
no,
him
no,
are
no,
the
no.
Antichrist.
So I actually have to agree with you because there's, from my understanding, there isn't one Antichrist, right? It's anybody who is doing false teachings, disobeys God, and goes against God. There are three references in the Bible that actually do talk about an individual one in Revelations
He's
and
the
the other two.
Antichrist.
But he fits that because one, he doesn't go to a church. He doesn't know the scripture he's reading. And that fits the Antichrist. He's doing false teaching. So yeah, I concede. I think you're right.
I suspect it's deprivation of animal fats to the brain. And there's a little bit of, lack of nutrients, lack of true animal fats to get the brain functioning
I'm
properly.
actually strangely with you on that.
I believe it is. I really do. I'm saying it not as a joke.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of proof behind that. I mean, one of the reasons our brains grew to the size they did is because we learned how to cook meat, and it takes tremendous amount of energy
I watched you
to
get
process
Ninja.
that. What's that?
Nothing.
I didn't say anything. No, it's
Little Landry flows to the N-word on my chat.
it's a form of dysregulation, and it could get all kinds of weird thoughts into your mind.
Someone come up. Hold on a minute. I'm getting some water.
And people can get very, very emotional, angry, confused when the brain is not getting enough proper fats from animals, because that's what
and the government finally just agreed, right? They just, like, what was it, a month ago, 2 months ago, the FDA just changed the whole food group order and putting proteins at the top.
Yeah, I suspect that that's a bit of a psyop in order to sort of embolden all the vegan community to say, see, everybody, they're for eating meat. They're not. When meanwhile, everything in the world is about pushing people towards eating plants, right? So it's sort of like a bait and switch, I suspect. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, the meats are becoming really unsustainable with the population growth, right? But
well,
it would it would be correct for them to maintain vegetables being at the hierarchy. If they want to bring that down, with the meat prices going up, it would be counterintuitive at the top of the pyramid.
Okay.
As far as I'm
Dusty,
concerned,
are you sharing a screen?
Yes.
No. Okay.
I love
if you
Jack.
keep it as a holy idea and you can play around that Jack is following the way of Jesus. Well, I tell you what, I know that once you come into my life, or once I come into your life, I'm going to get in your mind. And then once I get into your mind, eventually I'm going to get into your heart.
Sounds like STDs, bro. That sounds like STD.
You motherfucker, Jack.
Oh, he's getting in my mind.
So that's how you did it, right?
It keeps going. Because once I get into
Landry's
your
painting his
heart,
face like a retard. You got in his mind?
once I get into your heart, I'm going to start taking up more of your time. And as I take up more of your time, I'm going to take over your life.
Holy and he didn't stutter saying that, Daddy.
Hey,
he had no
this is the
stuttering.
revelation of the method, y'all.
Why the fuck did you call that man daddy?
From behind the red curtain.
And you're going to be grateful. You're going to be grateful. If you keep it as a holy idea, and you can.
That's crazy.
I still
He's
can't
like
get
a
over
cross
one
between
compliment.
like a Jesus freak and a guru and somebody that's going to start, some cult out in the middle of Oklahoma.
So I have to contest the idea that Jack is the Antichrist. And Vibe, you said it succinctly, and you're absolutely correct. Jack does not know shit about the scriptures, whereas the Antichrist knows every detail. So in that, I only see Jack as somebody that's suffering from what's called Dunning-Kruger effect. And he has a lot of narcissistic tendencies. And I think that comes from being berated as a child by both his parents, saying he wasn't good enough all of his life. And now he's just trying to prove it.
I mean, we know that like the devil believes in God and knows every word of God inside out, right? And that's kind of where you're going with that. But when I talk about false teachings, a demon will falsely teach you. However, it also can be portrayed as somebody that is just completely ignorant and is teaching.
Well, let me ask you about teaching. Well, let me ask you about teaching. Is Jack teaching anybody?
Well, he says he is.
Not in
He's
the public forum.
And by the way,
not in the public forum.
when I've been on his channel, I've seen negative feedback towards me when I challenge him on some of these things, which means there are people following him, which means there are people that are learning from him.
I agree.
Yeah.
But he is not teaching. Just because somebody says they learned something from somebody does not mean that that person taught them. Let's make sure that's clear. And then again, like I said, he's not doing the teaching as he calls it in the public forum. He's having discussions with people for sure. But he specifically states his teaching is the private forum where he's trying to be a life coach.
Right. You really chased him down.
That I also see.
You really chased him down with that then again.
Wouldn't that be false? He's giving false information and people are believing that false information. Therefore, they are being taught false information.
Okay, let's make a clarification on the false and idiocy, because there's a lot of idiocy out there of people like blind leading the blind, deaf listening for the deaf. It doesn't work real well. So the people that are, I get your idea of people that are learning bad things and getting themselves into trouble over it. But that's the problem that we have as moms and dads in keeping track of our children. We're handing that education over to a public education system that doesn't give a rat's ass about that aspect. And that's the lack of the parents in wanting to take up that responsibility and raising those children up right. Like Cynthia and Sophia earlier. Cynthia does it one way, and that's to embed that kind of concept into all children, that it's okay that way. Cynthia says, no, it's not okay, but in order to deal with them, this is how you work it. There's two different ways. And the people that are willingly wanting to learn it, they're going to sit back and watch, and they'll learn it on their own. It takes nobody to teach them. But those that are adamantly standing up and teaching, generally, they're going to out themselves. And this is what I say about Jack. He doesn't really have a lot to teach. He's got a lot of Dunning-Kruger, I think, and a lot of narcissistic tendencies. But when you look at the facts behind him, he says a lot of times, I guess I really don't know. Or one of his famous ones was, get out of your imagination. And that's the crux of our knowledge, is our imagination.
Yeah, I mean, I can go back and forth with you, but I think overall, like we actually are agreeing, just maybe using some different terminology, right? He's not teaching the truth of Christianity and making it super simple, because I think he's teaching false claims because he doesn't know them. I put that in the biblical general sense that there are antichrists, and he would be basically hurting the Christian faith. So I still put him in the Antichrist. Not the Antichrist, by the way. He's not smart enough to be the Antichrist, not the one that's talked about in Revelations. But in the general sense, when they're talking about Antichrist, it's anybody who opposes God. He thinks he's standing up for God. He believes he's standing up for God, but he's teaching the incorrect information about God.
So it could be you, and you wouldn't know.
Right, and I think that's I think we have to separate intent, because I think what the scripture's talking about there, and I think you'll agree again that it's talking about the people that are doing that kind of thing on purpose. Jack is not doing it on purpose, so forgive him for he knows not what he's doing, and at the same time pray for those that might be learning from him, because I agree again, they probably shouldn't. I don't think he's quite adept enough. But again, it's that Dunning-Kruger. If he could get over that and actually get into scripture and its meanings and interpretations, its contradictions, its inconsistencies, he can see how the parables are actually a set of principles for all manners of lifestyles. I think you'll agree with that.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think, as I said, I think we pretty much agree. We just were kind of going a little bit around semantics there, but I get your point. And to Dusty's point too, 100%, Dusty, I could be Jack, right? But I don't go out there claiming that I know what my personal truth is, but I don't tell anybody else that I am the second coming. I don't tell anybody else that I'm being prepped to be the next Jesus. I don't tell anybody else that I actually know what any of the scripture means. My whole panel is actually asking the question, right? And I think there's a big difference there.
Oh no, we got prawn bombed. Oh no.
Oh my God, my eyes.
What's up, Sasquatch?
Hello, everyone.
How you doing? Happy belated birthday, my friend. I'm sorry that I could not hop on your show. I crashed out and went to sleep.
I crashed.
Oh yeah, let me say happy birthday to Cash and you, Orthodox, belated as well.
Thank you, Vibe. Did you have a wonderful birthday, Seth?
It was absolute fucking trash refried, bro. I had to get up
Same
all goddamn day. So when I started my stream last night, I literally walked in, sat down, set it up, started drinking. It was not my best day.
I drank so much wine and ate so much cheese, my tummy hurt, and I had a hangover the next day. It was sucked.
Yup. And here I am.
Welcome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. My mama, thank you too, but she did.
Well, we come to the conclusion that that Jack Talcott is the Antichrist.
All right. I think that would come down to his intention more than what he does, right? I'm not sure exactly what his intentions are, but looking at the things that he does, it is to become famous, talk to famous people. Would be my guess. Now, to what purpose, I'm unsure. I mean, there's what he says, but that seems sort of like a pie in the sky, smoking crack kind of thing. Right? We're going to end all wars. Like, I get it. It's a noble goal. But I mean,
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Okay. I don't know what it would be if not noble to
attempt it's not noble.
I mean, I tell you what, if my platform on YouTube was to end all wars, I wouldn't be streaming every day about how I need to talk to a politician. I'd be streaming every day about my prescription for ending all wars. And he doesn't have that. And that frustrates me. And, you know, I mean, maybe he's not the Antichrist, but he's definitely teaching false things. Maybe he believes them. And by the way, it seems like he has a good heart. But I do wonder sometimes, like you were saying, Cash, like, I don't know if he's just trolling the internet with this. Is this a character or is this Jack? Right? Because who else goes on panel and sits there telling he can help the whole world, but all he entertains is a bunch of people telling him how he needs to live?
But ultimately, is there a difference when it comes down to sitting on panel and saying you can help the whole world if everybody would just listen, but then not doing anything that is intriguing enough to make them want to listen, right? If you go back and I will use Jesus as the example, my man didn't just walk around and say, "Hey, y'all need to listen to me because I'm the second coming." He raised the dead, walked on water, and did various other miracles to the witness of the public. And we're not in that type of a situation anymore, and AI is not going to get it. That was a very good statement there, bro. I like it.
I was just reading that while you were talking. I'm sorry.
You're good. No one wants to pay to a hungover Sasquatch anyway.
That is.
I always love listening to you, man.
I was just watching one of the most epic crash outs of the year.
Oh, was
that this morning?
Jesus.
I didn't know you crashed out.
I don't know that I did. I do know that I left my dog outside last night. Woke up this
morning. You fucking monster. It wasn't that bad. It was like 30.
I mean, I have it on good authority. I don't remember this part. I have it on good authority that I went out and sat down on the bottom step and he laid down and went to sleep. And when I come in, it was like I had fallen asleep. I come in, opened the door and was like, "Come on in, man." And then closed the door and went to bed. As if the dog had come with me. Like I dodged him walking down the hall and stuff and he wasn't there. And the kid come through a little while later. Noticed him out there and let him in. And this is the fucked up part of the family I goddamn live in. This motherfucker heard me get up this morning and start wandering around. He got up and let the dog back out.
That is fucking hilariously mean.
And so, like, when I come out, he's laying down at the foot of the steps. And I'm like, but he doesn't look terribly cold. You know what I'm saying? He's not like shivering. He's not up jumping around. It looks like he just laid down. And I was so confused because
T-Dog was wanting some attention from everybody. I'm gonna start calling Tucker T-Dog. By the way, he's laying. He had him some pizza. He's fucking catching him a good snooze.
I tell you what you do. I want you to stop by one of the fast food joints somewhere in town and grab you some chili and give that dog some. Never mind. I see you've done that before.
How about no? Fuck you. No.
When you feed a bulldog beans.
Yes, they gas you. They turn in the 1940s and gas you the fuck out.
Right. My wife, she sometimes doesn't think things through, and we can't. My daughters came home with some leftover Taco Bell from some bullshit. My wife, picked up the bag and fed all of it to our Mastiff, and I come in and he's wrapping up the last little bit of burrito, and I'm like, "What did you just do?" She was like, "Oh, I was getting rid of the scraps," and I was like, "He's not a fucking disposal. You're keeping that dog tonight and tomorrow. I'm not touching that thing." She's like, "What? What are you talking about?" About 2 a.m. She come in my room and closed my door and got in my bed. And I was like, yeah, chemistry."
I got a picture of my little buddy Tucker Lucker T-Dog. Right now, he's getting big fast. He just hit a year old. He is getting big fast.
Huh. Well,
look at him.
Stop feeding him.
Nah, he's all adorable. He's adorable. Hello, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that Jack Talcott is the Antichrist. Do you care to come up and defend these claims?
But you can only do it through a mirror.
I never said that, Jack.
Everyone on pet. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it wasn't me, bro. I mean, hell, right or wrong. I mean,
well, oh Lord. Oh man, everybody's all muted and shit.
yeah, that's because they hate me. I came up and killed the fucking panel. I'll go. It's fine.
No.
It's because Jack's here and we don't want to get thrown into the abyss.
I mean,
Actually, I was looking for my conversation with Jack when I was challenging him on being exactly what he wrote to his mom in that text. I actually have the video. I'm just trying to find the right time spot right now.
Well, Jack, I am more than welcome to try to have my mind changed. I can see that is you. Welcome, Mr. Talcott. How are you?
Hello.
You tell me.
I don't know how you are. I'm not in your mind.
You sure got certainly some pretty strong opinions.
I mean, you have disciples over here, man. It's crazy.
Where are the disciples?
They left.
Ah,
yeah, I'm still here.
Thanks.
Oh.
I mean, Lou Bass is still over there.
Yeah, Lou Bass is still there. Vibe's still there. Miss Cynthia's still here. So, would you care to?
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I was saying, I don't know how long you've been listening, Jack, but I always say that you have a good heart. I've told you this on your channel where I was like, I don't know if you're real or not. Like, I don't. If you're living without fear, I respect that. Spreading love, I respect that. We had a conversation, and this conversation was like, "Are you the Antichrist?" Right? And I was like, "I don't know," because we had this discussion. I was like, "What denomination are you?" You said you're looking for a church. I personally think that your heart's in Jesus. You want to be Jesus, but I have not heard necessarily the proper interpretations. And I feel like the first thing you need to do is actually find yourself a church, right? And that's just my opinion. And I've been open with you on panels about this. So I don't think I'm actually backstabbing you. So I'll be the first one to be. That's why I cammed up too, right? We've had these discussions before on your panel. You know, I mean, if you are this, you feel like you have this role, I feel like you need to belong to the bigger what it is, the church, right?
Yeah. Ideally, wouldn't that be perfect? Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, that's kind of how
there's
works,
reasons
right?
for everything.
The church is the family.
Well, the church is also responsible for much of the confusion. I mean, the church, that's a big term, pretty broadly used. The church isn't perfect either. I'm not claiming perfection. I'm not claiming to be Jesus. That text that you guys want to fucking make fun of, that was a man asking. I can't find anyone in this fucking world who's willing to actually have a real serious conversation with me. So I turned to my mother, who hasn't been talking to me either. So I've reached out to her again today, you know, hoping maybe I can have a conversation with someone in this world. I am who I am, okay? I'm a man my life got fucking flipped upside down. I'm doing the best I can to articulate what has been very confusing. I've been facing countless accusations and prosecutions from fucking people who have nothing to do with me. So I like so many of you guys, but to hear the way you guys fucking bastardize me, dude.
Oh, Jack.
When is enough enough? What are you guys gaining?
Well, I, for one, am just joking about somebody who says they want world peace being the Antichrist, because that's one of the things the Antichrist play for. One of the things the Antichrist claim.
So I've heard.
So,
Does it
I mean,
negate
I know nothing. I know nothing about you. In all actuality, I can empathize and sympathize with your life getting turned upside down. Trust me. Now, if you want to have a serious conversation about what you believe and what you want and then platform, that this is the place to do it. But I'm just fucking with you. I'm just joking with you, honestly.
I know.
Now, it's my narrative that you're the Antichrist because I think it's funny. But if you want to have a serious conversation and actually tell people what you believe and counter that, fair enough. You can do that here, especially if people are going to talk about you.
That's what I was hoping. That's why
Yeah, nah, like you are way more than welcome to do that. This is not a place where we come to shit on you and kick you and beat you down. We might make fun of you and fuck with you, but we're not going to beat you down and kick you down. So if you want to have that
Chuck
conversation,
started it.
I'm sure. Yeah, Chuck started that narrative a long time ago. He was one of the first to call me the Antichrist.
Well, I've done this of my own free volition without influence because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
So I'll come back to
I'm
the
just
question
poking
I
fun at
asked. When is enough enough? How long do you guys want to kick a guy when he's down? How long do you want to keep
When they come on
off
panel and
up?
ask, and when they come on panel and ask to have a conversation and say, "Hey, why are you kicking me down? Because I didn't know you were being kicked down." I'm not a part of anything. I just think it's funny to say you're the Antichrist.
You have to have some sense of humor about yourself.
I have. Believe
No,
me.
if you're going through shit and you wanna and you don't want people making fun of you, just say that, and I will keep my tongue in part because I can, like I said, I can empathize with your life getting shit down.
How about this?
EOD. Don't even be a ginger. Don't even. That's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead, Mr. Talcott.
Do you see no value in a man alive today who really gives a shit about trying to end wars? Does
No.
that mean absolutely nothing?
That means nothing to me when you say that.
Gotcha. So you believe in wars, and you
yes, I believe conflict is inherent in human nature.
Not what I asked. You believe that the suffering and war should continue unabated.
Yes.
Okay. That is illogical. That's selfish.
Well, how are you going to stop it?
It won't be me, but wars can end. People can stop fighting. I mean, this is another thing. I heard someone say, "Who the fuck is Jack to talk about ending wars? He can't even end wars on his own panel." Yeah. You guys are relentless. When is enough enough?
Well, we were just talking about this. People are evil. They're gonna poke fun. They're going to do the things that they do.
I mean, if you're like Jesus, then it's never enough until you're dead.
And most wars end material and the will to fight ends, not because of any solution that occurred.
You've never seen a fight get broken up? You've never seen bystanders pull the people apart and say, "Hey, whoa, let's chill."
I've never seen that happen in an armed conflict between nation states. No, no,
Okay.
or even tribes or gang members. No, I haven't.
Well,
I've seen shooting start and people scatter.
That's unfortunate because legitimately, that's what the government is supposed to have. We're supposed to have diplomacy, negotiations, but America has lost sight of that. I don't know if you guys have realized this, but the U.S. government is the greatest instigator of war in the world. We walk around claiming that we're something special, but how much money is going to funding? And when I started opening my eyes to the costs of war, the real costs of war, economic costs, future costs, right? The spirituality, the morality. If we don't do something.
One second, Mr. Talcott. No need to be sorry, Vibe. Go spend time with your family. Thank you for coming up. Do you have any final thoughts?
Damn, he's running again.
These California Christians always
I can do about 10 more minutes. But yeah, my son just came in. I don't know if you guys saw. I tried to take him off the screen when he came up. He's
If
like,
you
let's go
need to
rollerblading.
go. I was just pulling you chain.
But yeah, no, I mean, there's a few different things, right? So there's Jack's concern about war, and I mean, he's incorrect economically. War is great for stimulus in the economy. However, he is correct that economically, with human lives and souls, it can be detrimental, right? And you know, there's some good heart in that, right? And there's some arguments over that, and then everything that I said before Jack came on, I've actually said on Jack's panel, so I don't actually feel bad about anything I said prior, because I've addressed all these same things with Jack before. Like, if this is your plan, like if that is something that I was going to platform myself on, I would be platforming myself on that and all the things that I think I could do, and trying to connect with the people and delivering that message that here's the steps we're going to take. The other part, the second part that we were talking about prior,
Gingers have no souls, so hit the panel so we can kick you instead. How about that? You be the savior for Jack Talcott. Okay, go ahead, bud. My bad.
My other
Mr.
thing
Talcott, you have the floor again.
Is I don't know if Jack's like an NPC, if he's doing a character, or if he's sincere. If he's sincere, then I am sincere in this comment.
I genuinely think it's Antichrist behavior.
Your brothers out there. If you're a character, then I got duped, right? I don't know. I don't know what happens in your real life. I don't know if it's if it's your YouTube character, or if this is the true you.
No.
And you don't know that about me either, right? I mean, that's fair about everybody on this panel. So I mean, like, half of me is like, I want to give you all my love and compassion, and like, I want you to find your group of men to sharpen iron outside of YouTube, because that'll make you stronger on YouTube. Right. If you're a character, you're doing great. You know what I mean? But
Can I
think you need to find that church.
Do you want to
be a homosexual somewhere else, EOD? Go ahead, Mr. Talcott. You don't have to be sorry. Go ahead.
I'd like to point out how much religion has brought everyone together today.
Thank you, Pope.
Satan would be proud of y'all.
It's a true statement. But Mr. Talcott, if you because from what I've seen, and I don't go watch your stuff, I don't engage a lot because I don't. But I've seen you. I've had a few interactions with you, and from what I've seen, my honest opinion is you're a good person, but it's very, very, very antichristy vibes.
Under your definition, by your focus of what you're saying, if antichrist means ending wars, sure, I get it.
It's a promise of world peace. It's a promise of world peace, because world peace can never be achieved.
I'm not promising. And please, I'm sorry to interrupt you, especially as a host. Thank you.
You've had smack talked on you all day by everybody's definition. Feel free to engage how you feel is necessary. Like I said, you're welcome here. We're not here to kick you down. We like to talk shit and have conversations. So just go ahead and say your piece.
I appreciate it. Vibe, I'd really like to help resolve your doubts. Okay? If there was a way for me to convince you to reassure you, I'm not a character. I am not an actor. I've never been good at acting. I'm not a good liar. That's why I don't lie. I am honest and genuine. I'm probably too honest. I probably share too much about me. There is nothing I wanted more, Vibe, than to find a church, to find some fellowship with human beings in my life. But for the past,
EOD, go brush your teeth.
While you collect that thought, EOD, I'm not Flow State. This is Orthodox Guys panel.
Brush your tooth, sir.
Go brush them teeth.
But anyway,
wait a minute. I believe Powder Dusty was one of the proponents standing up for Jack when Paul Enslaved did that thing about the CBDs and stuff, and Jack was supposed to get money out of that. And Flo was one of the few proponents that stood up and said, yeah, you owe him that money. Jack and Powder Dusty doesn't always kick him down.
No,
kicks down the ideologies. He supports Jack, but I see him kicking down the ideology.
The argument, yeah.
Jack, but I don't. It's not malicious.
I know that, and actually, I trust that for the majority of people too. But the reality is, guys, something happened in my life. My life fell apart, and I have been utterly alone in this world, trying to figure it out. The only thing I came out with is God. Okay, so my views on God did not come from a church. They didn't come from a family and others telling me what to believe. When I went to the Bible, it explained what I was experiencing.
Well,
So-
if you're following in Jesus' footsteps, you're going to have to get thicker skin because he got a lot worse shit than.
It's not the only time your life is going to fall apart, and that goes to the experience and learning those scriptures and seeing how it does relate to your life. That's exactly how I did it, Jack. When I quit the church and then really started reading those scriptures, I understood how it interplays with my own life.
I have a I don't know, observation of the circumstance, and it's something you hear the old men say sometimes. When you walk into a room and you can't figure out who the asshole is, it's probably because, I just walked in the room. I just showed up. I'm the asshole.
Who do you think's the asshole on this panel?
Me.
Me. I am Spartacus. I guess we're about to have a Spartacus moment. I am the asshole.
Let's Sparks finish.
Yeah, no, I'm firmly the asshole. I'm at least at the rear end of this donkey.
Don't you lie to me. You're a loose asshole.
So loose.
Thought that's why we had Lou Bass around. But
Also
what I'm getting
loose.
at is this, and I'm not doing this as a shot. It's merely as an observation, and I hope you can the intent that I'm giving it. When you can't communicate with anyone in your real life, and everyone has the same reactions to the same interactions,
You're getting a head tilt. Careful.
perhaps changing the approach or the delivery or the timing could help.
If that's directed at me, you're trying to follow. Your comment is filled with assumptions. Okay, you're assuming if I'm the one the target, you're saying, if I'm seeing this pattern, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I realize, if there's a problem, you got to look at the common denominator, and I have. Now the issue has been, because of my stance on politics, economics, and religion, I kind of oppose the main ideas of all of those. Everyone finds a different reason. Okay. So it's not just the common thing that, if it would have been easy, matter of fact, the most common one I found was when people were calling me angry. Okay. So I've had to really go within and deal with my anger issues. Now, aside from that, no, please don't assume it's the same answers.
Wow.
I've had countless people ghost me as well. What do you do with that when there's no explanation? There's no answer. That's been the majority of the cases.
The reason people ghost is because they don't want to deal with the sloppy emotional fallout of having to explain themselves.
Or they don't want to accept that they were wrong.
Is that always the case?
I've experienced that in my past. When I created distance between people, it was often because I was actually wrong and I didn't want to deal with accountability for my errors. Now, I know for a fact this is the case with my ex-wife. It's probably the case with my son. I know it's the case with some of my best friends. They stopped talking to me, and I never hurt them. I never caused them any harm. What happened is they got uncomfortable because they chose to believe things that were not true. So, you know.
And
One second, Mr. Talcott. 1 second, Squatch. Hank Flamo for the 2 says disagreement is disobedience. Angry face policeman. All right. Mr. Talcott, were you finished with that statement? If not, I was gonna let
Squatch.
if so, I was gonna let Squatch have it.
If there does,
I'm sorry, Snafu. The amnesty for my birthday only applies to my
over.
birthday. It's over. Thank you. Come back
Hey,
another
come
day.
again.
Go ahead, Sasquatch.
Sasquatch, you're going to get this answer out one way or the other. Come on.
I might not be able to put it together anymore. I don't know what I was saying there.
Suck more Dusty Nut. That's crazy.
The common denominator theory
So
you were working on.
you are the bitchy ex girlfriend of the this den
Why
of heathen.
are you giving him so much time?
Because I used to like EOD, but now he's just gay.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Give him this dick. It's what he's thinking about, obviously.
You were on the common denominator subject, Sass.
I was
You
following.
Are you back with us?
I lost it. I
You
wasn't.
lost it.
You, Jack. I was trying to talk through the words that you've used. You know, that's not an attack, brother. I got nothing against your faith. I got nothing against how you're doing it. I got nothing against how you're doing your channel. I mean, if you woke up tomorrow and decided to put on some freaking anime girl clothes and do a like on the street interview channel, I'm down, bro. Like that, it's your decision to do what you wish to do, and I got nothing against it.
Well, I'd like to offer a defense against the claim that only the Antichrist would want to end wars as well. Because it's my interpretation that it is we, that it's not going to be just one, it's not going to be a me, it's we. We unite as the body of Christ and reclaim the world. I've explained that countless times.
Some real clowns. You know, I'm sorry, before I get to that, I look forward to the future because I have so much evidence that people have no clue what I'm dealing with each day.
People have no clue what I'm dealing with each day.
No clue. No clue. Some of the fucking monkeys and nonsense, the arrogant fools that want to think they're funny. There's not a huge number of them, but the ones who are antagonistic, oh man, I look forward to the future, and I'll be revealing all sorts of shit on some of these people. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh man, I look forward to the future.
I had nothing to do with that.
The internet is hell. Nothing will ever be forgotten on the internet, and it will be played at the most horrible, great time.
Strangest time. Yep.
And you know, Jack, I think you have one of the most common problems, and that is the ability to negotiate. In that, if you have the inability to negotiate properly, and the other person also has an inability to negotiate properly, then the negotiations probably don't go too well. You and I both know this amongst ourselves. I think it's just a totality of the interpretations and context that we speak in, and being able to negotiate those so we can come to that clear understanding. That's all it is.
Well, this has been part of my theory, is my background, the context of my message to my mother. My background, it's been in the roles I've been living. It helped me to become a better negotiator. It helped me learn how to fight without violence, but to fight with words. And it taught me how to, well, I said a long time ago, when I lost everyone and everything in my life, why am I here? Why would that happen? Why would God take everything from a man like me? Well, so I have nothing left to lose. And if I have nothing,
You really think that it was God that took it from you?
Chuck.
No, it was an innocent question.
All that is from God. Everything is God. It's from God. It's with God. It's for us. And it's up to us to figure out, why is God showing us? Why is God showing us the nonsense with the Epstein files? Why is God showing us what Donald Trump and Netanyahu are doing? Why is God showing us all of these things in the world? It's for us. So yes, Chuck, I'm convinced that God did this, or that this is what God had planned or intended. Because if it was not with God, it would not be.
God allowed it. Would that
Thank you.
would that change the way you looked at that? Like, he doesn't do it, but he allowed it to be done.
He let the devil do it to win a bet.
Oh, no, this ain't Job.
But he
Hold
said
on.
to all things.
There is something in that, though. The fact is that Job did nothing wrong either. At no point in time did he do anything that should have triggered any type of retribution from on high. And yet, simply to allegedly prove a point, I would prefer there to be some deeper meaning to the stories that we just don't have. He allowed all of these things to take place, basically to prove the faith that was there, that God already knew was there.
Yes. My view on God, it is that supreme force and power, that which creates and offers, it sustains and allows. And that is, the story of Job was one of the first things I recognized. I mean, I saw myself in that story so clearly. I didn't lose physically everything. You know, my family is safe. I had good health. God has been very gentle with me. Life has been very gentle with me. But the same scenario, my buddies were sitting around saying, "Oh, Jack, this is all your fault. You're to blame. You're to blame." And they're not looking at the bigger picture. They're not
Well, are they to blame? Are your buddies to blame then?
They're to blame for their choices, Chuck, just as you are.
Here, this is a lesson.
What the fuck?
That actually many Americans, politicians, will be learning. Accountability for what we say.
That's in the scripture too. Accountability for what we say. Here, you and Paul, and actually many Americans, politicians, will be learning.
Accountability for what we say.
I think I just got fired.
If you ever take over the planet, Talca, you should definitely play those as your Big Brother propaganda. Accountability.
Well, he does. There is a re-education camp clip out there. I remember that one. Me and Flo were number 1 and 2.
Oh, I can't talk shit.
Nah, I'll be able to talk my way out of it.
Perhaps you just shouldn't comment on this particular topic there, OG.
Hey, no, I agree with him about re-education camps. Let's go, Talcott. I will run your re-education camp straight up. They will come out there. They'll come up there walking straight.
Camp is gonna be some sissy training.
Yeah,
sissy hypnosis.
Leather jack
Thank
boots.
you, Andrew, for teaching me about that.
No, thank you, Flo, for teaching me about that. I didn't know Andrew said anything about that until you told me about it, and then you shared it.
There's a lot of you going on there.
Well, I had to share what Andrew had taught me. I didn't know about that thing until I Googled it because I don't know. Apparently, Andrew just blurted it out because it's on his mind.
You got the re-education clip.
EOD, why are you being a little bitch? Hit the panel if you're gonna talk shit. If not, get the fuck gone somewhere.
Little vagina. Let me look for it. I
How
don't know what I got.
did your talk of God, or when you broke up with your friends, which was at the beginning, I presume? Did the talk of God is what interfered, or the talk of peace, or something had to interfere that they didn't meld with you?
Chuck, as I tried explaining to Sasquatch, there were different reasons with different people. Now, one of my best friends, he didn't approve of me because he's a solid capitalist, and he thought I was wrong he thought I made a poor choice as a father to risk my job and fly to Washington, D.C. to talk with executives. He thought
it turned out he was right.
Am I done?
Tanya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
Tanya would be so loud and ratchet.
Tanya's actually
That's the wrong one.
That's what I'm saying. Would it be worth the fuck for to have to listen to Tanya?
I think so.
I think so.
Your name's Chuck, right? You're here to fuck, right?
Yes, sir.
And doesn't she like snap his neck with her legs or something? It's a fucking redneck gaudy ass truck too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Your name is Chuck, right? And this is his cousin talking, or whoever the stripper was.
Should you fuck Tanya?
That's crazy. That is crazy. I thought that was the re-education clip, Flo.
No, it's not. I was looking for it. I found something better.
All right, Mr. Talcott, you have the floor. I'm sorry. You have the floor.
Hey, Dusty's got some good clips, and I respect and I appreciate.
Oh, is Cynthia still here? Yeah.
So it was economics that did it? You said?
Tell you what, Chuck, when I get to talk to Sean again, maybe I can get some answers. As I said, people ghosted me without explanations.
Was he a co-worker? Was Sean a co-worker?
You blocked me, but listen, here's where you fucked up. You said my name. You should never say my motherfucking name ever. If you don't want me to address you, don't say my name. You said my name, so now I'm addressing you. This is the way it goes. This is the way it goes, baby.
I'm glad you played that clip. Yes. Yes, I'm glad you played that clip, because the reason I called you last night, Flo, was to tell you I'm coming for your producer. I noticed some comments he made about me, so I already have my clip ready. And tomorrow I will be addressing your producer.
You talking about the white guy?
Sasquatch. I'm talking about Sasquatch. I'll be coming.
So I said the white guy
on my show tomorrow. Sasquatch.
Address me directly or shut
No,
the fuck
no, I'm not, because you talked about
Wow.
I'm going to use you as a learning lesson.
Cynthia, you're such a vitriolic, hate-filled bag of pissed off that I just don't bother anymore.
Yes, you do.
Hate
Yes, you
everything.
do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. When's the last time I directly
The
addressed
last time you spoke about me was on Sunday morning. Sunday morning is when you spoke about me and you told a lie about me, and I will be addressing that lie. So,
wow.
I will be addressing you.
Remind me
So
what it
I'm glad
is.
that you played that clip. If you never would have said my name,
You're
I
addressing
never
it in
would have.
private instead of public, which is some weak dick shit. Like, that's silly. If you think I lied about you, tell me what it is. We can have that
No,
conversation.
I'm gonna address, just like you talked about me. I'm gonna do it too on another panel.
Holy shit.
I love that somebody has a chihuahua in the background getting crunk up. Like,
I have
yeah.
someone here and my dog is freaking out, but I didn't want to miss this opportunity.
I don't
Wow.
like it. Daddy
That
fight.
opportunity check. Nothing. Air, opportunity, and your inflated sense of self-worth.
No, it's not that. You're an idiot. You're a troll. And I'm going to talk about how trolls are just, they're soulless. They're heartless. They have nothing. You only get up here and say and do things for your own gratification. You
And why
have
do
no
you?
emotions. This
Why do
is
you?
Wow.
Cynthia, why do you get up here and do things?
not for that reason.
Not for
But I
any
will address
reason
it
you
more.
can
Let's
define.
get back to
I have talked to you
Jack being the
extensively about what
Antichrist.
you want to do with your channel.
Let's get back to Jack being the Antichrist. Okay, that's where we're all up here.
You're the one who
We're
pulled
all
the
gonna save
string. Don't
Jack.
act like you can unpull it.
We're gonna save Jack.
Yeah, you threw the stray.
One who started tossing fisticuffs and
It
started
is
shooting
the
shots.
perfect
You
plan.
expect me to just sit here and be placated?
It's
Did
like
you get it?
I had something I wanted to get off my
I will
chest.
address
Okay,
this
Jason,
come
right
to
now,
Washington.
or I will
Even the power of the short can't stop it.
Love is hard to beat, Flo.
Did you get it?
I know you don't keep. I'm gonna fucking come to Washington and murk you, dude. Flow State,
Dude, I
I know
welcome your
you don't keep.
company. I
See,
would give you a
see,
hug,
I'm
Tom.
replying.
Tom,
You just
I'd
asked
give
me,
you a
Jack, and I'm
hug, like,
replying.
just squeeze your
Jack.
neck like
I'm
so.
just gonna
I
hug
wish
you.
you'd try. I wish you'd fucking try. Bring your
Guys, I
daddy
want to
with
hear
you.
what Tom's going to say.
Yeah,
Sorry
because
to
you don't.
interrupt.
I know that you can't be troubled to keep up, Flow State.
Did you
Flow
get
State,
it?
I know.
That's funny. Oh, my bad, Opera. That's funny. Base Jack, I'm just gonna hug you and squeeze you.
Well, at least you moved Cynthia and Sasquatch apart. Oh, I said her name. She just played that clip. Don't say her name.
Lovers ever make
No,
up?
I'm gonna address it. And rude cunt crab, you're in there too, but the short drops at 7, so I won't play it now. But
Cynthia punched a homeless man. Hold up, you beat up?
I did not punch a homeless man. They are
Did
lying.
you rescue the homeless?
Why are you
It
even
was a
trying to
woman.
hold on, wait. Why are you even trying to bring the Rob and Andrew shit up? Bruh, shut the fuck up, Ron Weasley.
Oh my
God
gosh.
damn.
Go back to Wizards of whatever, Hogwarts.
Like, there are people that you just can't have fun with. And I tried to be nice to you, EOD. You're a fucking scumbag. I even give you the ability to come on panel and you just want to woo bang from chat like somebody's angry ex.
So you don't think there's you have another part?
I'm glad Rob's live. Go bother him.
Damn.
What's he doing over here if Rob's live? Did he get fired?
I don't know. There are some people on like the various sides that I just can't stand. Marte and EOD are two of them on the Andrew side, and there are a couple on your side, Flo, that I don't like.
Don't forget about Speak.
Well, me and Speakeasy's beef is like personal. He'd come at me in NPC's chat and then try to deny it. But like, I just don't over the shit. Like, there's a couple I don't like, but on this side I can't name them because then they'll be over here wanting to troll somebody and bitch. At least for me, the Andrew side just wants to bitch and complain in chat. If you don't give a fuck about my panel, why are you over here? Jesus fucking Christ!
I can fix that.
You're gonna make me complain to the point 10th man shows up and starts bitching at me about shit. Like, Jesus fucking Christ!
Man,
if he can't handle it, just bump his ass.
No, I mean, like, I'm just sick of stupid people. Like, I say, Jack, I say you're the Antichrist as a joke. Do you understand that now?
I do now. Thank you.
Because I can empathize about the loneliness, about the being alone, about the life being upside down, because we was talking about it earlier as well. Like, but there's just people in this shit, like Brown's Boys sock account. Like, I hate this motherfucker. Like, can somebody with a wrench do their job and bounce him the fuck?
That's TML's little boy.
Why is that Brown's boy?
TML got curb stomped over at 10th man.
Well, he the only reason he showed up was because he heard 10th saying how he was going to screw you over.
I know. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, TML wanted some of that.
Emmett, I don't hate you. I love you. You're my homie. You're one of my favorite people on YouTube. You squat. You squat.
Emmett is hard to dislike.
Yeah.
Emmett is fucking. Emmett is just funny.
Can we get back to Jack now?
I know you want to bash Jack.
I don't want to bash. I'm just asking questions, bitch.
All right, old man. Let me stop before you bring the gay
Hey,
in.
Margot.
So what's been your run in with
You know, wait,
How come-
Emmett, if you are the Crucible, you're one of the few people like Abe and Grid that's doing it a service and being like a good representation of it.
Hey,
Honestly.
Emmett, have you gotten that gift card you won?
Hashtag Emmett is a feminist. That's crazy. But no, like, I don't know. I was droning on about the bullshit today with just dealing with different sectors of YouTube and YouTube in general and Discord. And I ran an experiment. I left all the Discords and didn't really advertise this stream, and like got more viewers this stream longer than ever. And I'm just sitting here like, damn. If you abuse them, they like it. Because I was like, I hate everybody yesterday.
It's the trauma. It feels normal. Feeling normal and the dysfunction.
Dusty, by the way, can you DM me a link to your Discord? I gotta get back in the few Discords.
I
now.
most certainly can.
for a small fee?
For a small fee of
It's a cash
$29.99. Oh Lord.
It was interesting to see 10th Man mad at Flo because he's like, "Oh, I don't want to do this, but I love you, Flo."
I don't want to talk about the drama.
I know.
If Flo's okay with talking about it, we could talk about it. But I personally don't want to because he got mad at. Somebody sent me a clip. He got mad at Exiled for Exiled coming over here, and Exiled's cool.
Yes.
And I don't have a problem.
I don't
with
care.
Me too.
Well, I just
I'm
think
part of that.
interesting. Like
everybody thought I'd be covering 10th Man's crash out. Well, surprise, surprise. I told everybody I don't want anything to do with 10th Man. That means covering his crash out.
Well spoken.
But I don't know. Did the gay had his fifis hurt? Apparently. I have no idea.
Sasquatch is still here.
Sasquatch is still here.
Yeah. Cynthia caught it. Cynthia caught it.
I'm out. Be blessed, everybody.
Bye.
All right. Catch you later, Moose. I mean, Wizard. Damn it.
Wow. One of those.
That was a Freudian slip.
That was crazy. That was wild, even.
Back in the day. Go ahead.
I think I may step out too.
That's fine, Mr. Talkat.
Unless you have any questions I can answer, but I appreciate you letting me join. I joined a little bit hot. Thank
I'm not gonna talk shit about you and not let you join. That's one of my rules, straight up. If you can't,
I'll vouch for that.
We're not gonna talk bad about you. Like 10th Man is a special case because he runs his mouth about me every chance he gets. But even then, I don't let people run their mouth about 10th Man either. But yeah, no, you're always welcome up here, especially for talking about you, good or bad.
I dropped the link for Margot.
Oh, Margot's coming up.
She's asked if she could come up.
Can I get a voice check?
Yes, you can.
That's
Margot.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not familiar with Margot.
Hey, Margot.
Margot and Jack are going to either fall madly in love and get married or murder
each other. Yep.
Hey,
I've been trying to tell Jack for years. Margot antagonizes Jack like a maniac completely, and she has for as long as I've known her. But I think that the problem is that she needs Jack to check that bitch and put her down and spank that ass, and he's not doing it.
Why ain't you doing it, Jack? I mean, I feel like That's the best kind of love.
Is
It ain't my fault that y'all have no sense of adventure. I'm
Well,
a white man from
I mean,
Hyperborea.
there's a reason that Margot doesn't fuck with me. It's because I spanked that ass.
That's right. Thank you for that.
It's probably what she wants. She doesn't
damn, you
deserve.
had Margot and Jack both slow. Damn.
Oh my gosh, you got a new mask, Flo?
Steelman sent me a box. It had 7 of these.
Vengeance.
What?
Not the movie Vengeance.
No,
No,
V for Vendetta.
Vendetta.
Oh my goodness, we're about to have fun.
I would have burned that box if it came from Steel Man.
Personalities that are about to come out.
Did it have any pictures of his sister?
Yep.
No,
wow.
but that's what I said. I wanted a picture of his sister. I was hoping that was in there.
She's got to be fucking hot, bro. I'm telling
there a
you.
hole in this thing?
Well, I quit fucking with him when he said he was teaching his kids that shit. I don't want nothing to do with that.
What happened with the gay? You can't just tease content like that. Yes, I
Sure I
can.
Margot, is there something we can help you with?
Welcome to the
Well,
show.
now that
Thank
you
for showing up,
ask,
Miss Margot.
well, I haven't seen Cynthia forever. And so I just came to say hello to Chuck and see the Powdered Dusty. Obviously, catch some shit from him. You guys, Tucson, Arizona's freaking out about Savannah Guthrie's mom.
Mom, they got kidnapped. Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody knows who that is.
Yeah, who was she? Like, who was she? I see this.
Good Morning America. One of the morning news shows female host.
Savannah Guthrie's on the Today Show. She's also
Okay.
an attorney. She's been on the Today Show for a long time.
Oh.
Anyway, so she went to high school and college here in Tucson. Her mom lives here, and her mom got abducted out of her house on Sunday night, and everyone in this town's freaking out. No one knows where she is.
Oh, it's Saturday night.
Then how do they know she got abducted?
From the evidence they collected.
Yeah, forced entry. They did find some blood of hers.
Thank
Her
you,
cell phone was
Jack.
there.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Miss
He
Margot.
was.
Her cell phone was left there, as well as her car keys. Yeah, and they don't know anything. It's the freakiest thing. But the conspiracy behind it, what we're hearing is that Savannah Guthrie was about to interview a bunch of people about the Epstein files. So retaliation or some warnings there.
Blackmail. You open your mouth, mama gets it.
Women did not engage in these. I think that if it was the case that women did not engage in these crazy beauty regimes and their Botox and all their bullshit and nonsense, and they were just plain like men were, that men would actually be the fairer sex.
He just said the dudes are hot. He did. He said dudes are hot.
He did say dudes.
I was thinking the same thing.
That's what I've been saying for an hour. We can't stop laughing. I've been trying to tell you people this for months. He's fucking closeted gay. He's like, listen, dudes are hot. His wife called me all kinds of biblical curses. This is so poetic. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Now we got to cover. Now we got to cover the crash out. That's crazy. Damn. Just for my neutrality flow, you are the ass. You know how to pull those strings. All right, I guess we'll cover the 10th man crash out. Fucking A.
Well, Flo, can you give the backstory? Because I did try to go and watch your stream where apparently it happened. However, your stream.
Oh, well, let me say this on that. From what I've heard, when I told everybody I will let him be self-destructive, and I will let him talk his shit, and I will let him play the anime villain until he crashes the fuck out and has a crash out of crash outs. This is what I meant. The dude is mentally unstable and thinks that he is like evil incarnate. Just
Everybody
saying.
knows that's Jack.
Well,
I was getting ready to say.
I have heard Joe Cool be like, y'all don't know 10th man, like make comments like that here and there. And it did give me pause. Like, is there more to 10th than
Right.
we know?
Denny, hold it down. I gotta go to the restroom.
I'm gonna give you the TLDR that I know, Cynthia, but I don't know if it's right.
And I'm going to try to enjoy my looks. And that was about 4 years ago.
So do you have sex a lot?
I'm going to enjoy my body, and I'm going to try.
That's what we're all thinking.
Hold on, here's a comment for Dusty. He says, what about when you asked about the mustache salute and you said, I don't care? Yeah, like Wizard. Matter of fact, I might post the milk clip again, hold others accountable, and not just say Wilson or Rob.
Let me look here. Can I have
I'm really
I stand by
trying my
everything I
best
said
not to
there,
drama.
Shadow Buddha. Sorry if you
all
don't
the
like
things
it.
that
I'm
I'm
biased. Not my problem. I'm not the police. Not my deal. The reason that I made Mel my issue is because he had apparently been waging a war against me for some time before I knew about it. So I returned the favor. Shadow Buddha. I am not trying to be an objective, unbiased arbiter of right and wrong here. I'm strictly taking a shot at your friend who was a piece of shit to me first. And I'll continue to do that. I stand by every single thing I said in that comment. You can ask me again the next time you see me, like you did the last time you saw me. It won't fucking change.
Oh,
Yeah, but Sparks, your response was the same as mine when I asked that question about the common denominator.
And I'm not trying to take shots at anybody doing that. It's
basic logic, right?
Thing is, internalizing logic is quite difficult, especially when dealing with your own feelings in the mix, and it becomes even more problematic when you're dealing with other people who are in a higher state of feels, right? So when it's like when you get angry and then someone else comes up and does something similar to what makes you angry, but they don't know anything about what just happened. They're not there doing anything to you. It feels very personal. That's real. That's not real. That's in your imagination.
Gotcha.
Make him say,
Fuck was that?
It was Margot.
It was Margot.
Well, it's not me.
No, she sounds better than that.
Hey, that Adam's apple sure came out. It sure was Margot.
I am not a dude.
Yes, I did get fired last night. Technically,
I was trying to get you to fire AJOT.
I think I got fired by AJOT. I don't even know.
Oh, then give me the keys.
That shit, that shit happened after my brain started turning off, apparently.
you don't have the keys to Sasquatch's page flow?
No. I don't have the keys to yours either.
Nobody does.
Right.
But
Well,
you
I mean,
have, he has
and
yours, right?
you've got a loose set around.
That box is locked up tight.
But Sasquatch has yours, right?
Yeah, he didn't ask for him, but
Sometimes you're gonna be like, "Hey, bro, since you did it for me, let me do it."
Throw me
for
the keys. Throw me the keys.
Who are you talking to? Me?
You.
Throw you my keys?
Mm-hmm.
I have no. You've had my keys before, so I have no problem with that.
All right, we'll send him back over.
Yeah, but let me think about this a second. Let me see how can I like. I don't think we'll do anything wrong, but then I got to figure out what will you do, and then I got to figure out will I be able to play on what you do quick enough, which I think I would be.
Did you see what drew Jack up here, Margot?
This is going to be fun. What?
Did you see what drew Jack up to the panel?
I did not.
We played the Antichrist clip where he texted his mom about being the second coming,
Wow.
and he jumped up ready to go to battle with people. I guess.
That's a pretty big. It's pretty big shoes to fill. I would never claim to be that. That's wild, but good for anybody that.
There's someone from Spokane that's out and about talking about Jack.
I heard that. Who are they talking to?
I received a message. Tommy received a message.
Ah.
I think Tommy told me today that King Stephen received a message.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
But what happened was I shared a video with my postal worker thread with my friends from the Postal Service. And it was Tommy telling Jack several of the things that the Postal Service had told Jack years ago. And so I shared it with this. And then this Cypress said, "Who is this?" And I said, "It's Margo." And I don't know. I think it triggered her because she's been out and about. That's all I know.
Do you know her personally?
I don't know. I mean, is her name really Cypress? I didn't even ask.
Oh, okay. You don't know either then.
I don't know. This thread that I'm on, we've had it for like 8 years, and you have to be obviously invited in. So I don't know. I don't know if she's a postal worker. I don't have a clue who it is.
Or yeah. I tried discussing I was trying to get at least in some direction, but I was trying to talk to Jack about the conversations I had with Charles. That didn't go well. I believe in a liar when I said all I'm trying to do is consolidate your version and his version. This somewhere in the middle's got to be the truth. Oh, that was the wrong thing to say.
I don't know.
I mean, that's my theory, that between the two of them, the truth is in the middle.
I've just come to the conclusion that if I didn't see it, I don't know.
Yeah.
If I don't know it for sure, then I don't know.
Well, the only thing I could go by was those recordings that Charles sent in, and I had a chance to talk to him a couple times.
I mean, a lot happened in Spokane, and
oh yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you and I both know that the part of the 12 Steps of Alcoholics Anonymous is making a list of those you have harmed and reaching out to them.
Yeah, but you don't. What was it? Made a list. Made amends such people wherever possible, except when to do so would cause harm.
Right.
Yep. The other thing you do is just because you give them a apology or whatever you want to call it, doesn't mean you get anything back in return.
But if you don't give any apologies, people have long memories.
Yeah, if you do your part, you leave their part out of it. Otherwise, you're back to the blame game.
Yeah.
And for us, it's not a real good place to be.
No.
At least for this kid.
Same.
So you, Hank?
What?
Talking to Hank.
Oh. I know I catch a lot of flack from people for the recovery shit, but it is what it is.
Who gives a
recovery?
shit?
The recovery shit is necessary. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome, Hank.
We don't give a
Who's
shit.
giving you shit for recovery stuff? That's Like, I'm not into 12 steps, you know that, but like that still seems like, why would you give somebody any
Well,
shit for that?
I think it's somebody with a sock, maybe a sock account. I'm waiting to see if I can figure it out for sure.
Well, I mean, logically thinking,
Nobody with a wrench got rid of Brown's boy's sock account. Fine, I'll do it myself.
if you look at the people that AA has helped over the last coming up on 100 years, minus 10 ish, and you have something bad to say about all those lives that have been saved, it's not for everybody, but it's for us. And if someone has a problem with it, then I think they need to look at themselves in the mirror and ask them why they have a problem with it.
What is the
Fact.
OG? What is the OG magic? Oh God! Never mind. Never mind. So I just got back. All right, what are we talking about?
Oh, I'm going to
Well-
change the topic. I'm just wondering why haven't Chuck and Margot gone over Jack yet? He doesn't want to date either of you.
What?
I don't want to date Jack. Flo's the only one that's had up close time with Jack in a hotel room, but other than that,
I've hung up close with Jack as well.
oh, did you? Oh, that's right.
I'm just
That's
wondering because you
right.
keep flirting with him, Chuck.
What's that?
You're being an
keep
idiot.
You keep flirting with him, so I'm just wondering.
Hank, you know that's not true.
How do you know I know that?
The 13 step.
Because Chuck doesn't flirt with anybody, Hank.
That's not true. That's not true.
Who does he
That's
flirt
not
with?
true.
What?
Lindsay, he flirts with Snow.
Oh, okay.
He
you're
flirts
right.
with men.
He doesn't flirt
Oh
with
yeah, he does flirt. He flirts with Joe.
I'm an equal opportunity employer.
man. I stand corrected on that one.
It's okay, Marco. He's
As long as you don't make eye contact,
yeah.
it don't count.
It's not gay if you're a certain dominance. I'm a proponent of that.
Yeah, that's gay.
Yeah, that's the old Nordic model.
Exactly. I'm just a traditionalist. I'm just a traditional man.
Oh yeah, and Mr. Pie too. You're right. That which is Mr. Pie.
Oh.
Where has Mr. Pie been? I haven't seen him in a while. Hope
Oh,
he's
he hadn't been around since him and Landry hooked up.
Oh yeah.
I guess Landry absorbed him then.
Man, I said I wouldn't talk shit on people, but fuck Landry.
I'll pass.
What happened?
You know what happened.
You know how he is. He's lost. That poor
He's
little-
a clown.
Fuck him. I don't give a fuck. He can be found. He wants to come up and throw really random shots.
That's
Fuck
Landry.
him.
That's Landry.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Too bad he misses every
what he
time.
said and what happened. And somehow he's going to be the victor in the story.
That fucking Rob Ross always painting trees.
Yeah. There's just different characters on here, and some you're going to mesh well with, others not as much. You just have to make that
Oh,
decision.
fuck that. I try to be nice to that pinko retard, alright?
What?
I try to be nice to that pinko retard. I'm done being nice to people.
Who's the pinko? What's pinko retard mean?
I'm calling him a communist.
That would be Jack. Well, Jack calls himself a benevolent socialist, whatever that is.
Well,
I like
Jack
it.
is Jack. Look, I'll be straight up honest. Like, Jack has never done anything to me. I have trolled him one time by going on his panel and asking a mean question, and I have called him the Antichrist. Jack has never done anything to me. So let me be very clear. If Jack has any smoke for me, it's well deserved. Because I messed with him first. 90% of the time, I haven't messed with anybody, and I typically mess with people like guru type people. Like I took that shit personally, right? I don't really like the guru type people because to me that's always false prophet, weird BS. Doesn't mean I won't let them say their point, and that means like I won't be nice to them because I've been nice to Mr. Talcott a lot. I just trolled him twice, so if there's any animosity there, it's completely at my feet. So Jack did. What I'm saying is Jack did nothing wrong, but
I didn't say
Landry,
you did.
I'm talking about for me specifically.
Oh, okay.
Jack did nothing wrong. So, but Landry's a little bitch. So Control F.
What are we supposed to call the person next to Sasquatch since we can't call her by her name?
Oh, I think I had something. Let me look it up.
What time's that drop tonight? Person I can't name.
Mistress.
Yeah, call him. That would work. Or you can do a name change and you call her that. So you pay for a name change, then call her by that new name.
Let me try that again. What time's that drop, Cynthia? Oh, she's not even here. Shit.
She's in a deep trance with another realm summoning experience for her next performance.
She's trying to find that labia mister. Reenact her time with Jack.
Wait, what?
No. What happened? What did I miss? What were y'all talking
Something about a labia?
No, they're talking about my plant sprayer. Just because they're so shallow, they call it the labia mister. But what were y'all talking about though, for real?
Want to know what time the drop was?
Oh, I have a short that drops at 7, and then tomorrow I'll do a live tomorrow night. I haven't set it up yet.
Oh shit, you're doing a live too?
Yeah, I'm talking about manipulation and the effects that it has. I'm going over a case that is 10 years old. I'm talking about the outcome of the case and update you as to where we are today with it.
A 10-year-old case.
Mm-hmm. And we have to be like my channel. I always want to talk about the DEX experience, which is the digital experience, because it is a weird space to be in. Listen, you be quiet, Chuck. It is a weird space to be in because although we are up here having conversations with some pretty cool people, it's still a bizarre place to be in. So the case I'll be talking about are trolls, which is where Sasquatch will come in, of course, and the manipulation and the dangers of those who participate that for mere fun or attention.
Sounds spicy.
They always are.
I'm just going through the transcript to see how much I mentioned, and it's a lot.
Oh yeah,
transcript.
Going back to 10th, like I don't like how much of this was him and his feelings, and how much of this was liquid courage. And I think only Flo would really know that because apparently it started. And again, that live was taken down, so I can't even.
I'm trimming out the part that got it blocked.
I would
He was
really
drunk.
like to see that part to get context.
He was drunk, and it started on his own stream.
Okay.
I mentioned a lot in here, like a lot.
I don't remember that. I don't remember him mentioning you, but like twice.
I'm going through the screenshot.
Oh, no,
I've already
he did.
counted 10 times.
He did talk about it. Well, it wasn't even so much talking about OG. It was just and OG and I've forgiven OG. And when OG,
I have yet to see anywhere. I have yet to see where he's forgiven OG. He's literally, I could burn to death.
I
I'm
was
like, oh,
cool
okay.
with OG. It was stuff like that. It was an OG, and you know what else OG did? He did da 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 da, and then he was just kind of. Everybody was catching random shots from 10th this morning.
I bet
And
you
that's
didn't
what it
mention
goes
me.
on the Panelverse, the digital experience. You can wake up one day and just be getting shot at left and right and not have a clue why. But because you sat on a panel with Flow State, get ready.
Oh no, I better not do that again, right?
Oh, you Snaps comes after anybody that sits on the panel with you. I should be getting text messages any minute about how I'm as
Stop.
Emma's
like, stop teasing.
and even though we've all gone over it, reviewed it, and have cleared you of any wrongdoing, people hold on to that stuff.
fucking, yo, ain't no fucking way. Exiled asked Tiff, man, were me and him gay lovers in a past life or something?
Oh, yeah, they sure did. I remember that question.
But let's not forget that he worked for me. I took over the Keystone Cop crew by force.
I do remember you saying that at one point in time. However, I think that the wars expanded into other
I
countries.
started doing my own shows, and I think OG got very jealous because he got more views than him.
Mhm.
But I've been around for real long, and I sent everybody to his show, same as I do Dusty or Sarah.
Yeah.
Anybody's, but none of you people care.
There's
What
a
the
reason
fuck?
why. There's a reason why Snafu had the clip of what's his name? Rap Blood Wu banging on Tarek's show. He's my errand boy, obviously. That's why he had the clip, and that's why Rap Blood and Tarek owe me the 1,500 USD. Thank
I
you,
remember that. I remember that.
Wait, what?
They do. They owe a lot of people 1,500.
Oh yeah, I have the clip, and I don't know what they're talking about when they say that didn't happen. That happened, but
that happened. Yes,
that's another fight for another panel. I mean, that's the thing about the Panelverse. It's always spinning. You got to keep up. If you take off a day, you could lose 2 weeks of a story.
but yes, thank you, Snafu, my errand boy.
You know, Cunt Crab, I really, I clipped that one clip you said where I was like Littlefingers from Game of Thrones. And then I went back and I did a lot of research on Littlefingers because I thought, why would anybody call me that? So I did a lot of research on that character, and I totally disagree with you on that. The only similarities that I do see between Littlefinger and I is that we have a strategies. And our strategies, aren't our pride, and the way people talk to us and stuff is not like, who cares? I don't give a damn. You know what these people think of me. But as far as his not being loyal to anybody or being willing to sell out anybody for anything is simply not me. And I think that y'all created this version of me that is simply not true. It's in y'all's own mind. And I'm not going to allow you to put it on me. Cunt Crab.
We'll put on Dusty. He'll do it.
Well, you are gullible, though.
No, I'm not.
I swear, I'm going to be this man's 13th reason. I swear to fucking God.
What happened to OG's Bible?
I'm going through the
You know what?
transcript. I'm going through the transcript of the show, and like I show up a lot.
That is a true story, Flow State, and I wish OG would drop that little part so we could see it. But I'm already prepared for you not to believe in it. In fact, I actually prepared.
I just wanted to point out that you're gullible.
No, that's not true. That's the real thing. You don't believe, but that's okay. That's your choice not to.
Correct. I don't believe because I'm not.
Wait. I think you switched topics on me there.
We did, but I will say that faith is faith in the face of facts, and I still have faith that that is real. That
Unravel
is
that sentence. Unravel that sentence.
Yeah,
man.
that was something.
Faith is faith in the face of facts. That means
That's
no matter, like, I
insane.
feel like you were factually.
Fuck reality. I got my faith.
Exactly what faith is. Like, Flo does not understand the whole Bible and OG's fire, and he doesn't believe that it's possible.
Well, Flo's on the edge of the cliff. We just got to push him off.
It doesn't make sense logically. However, my
Hold on.
faith lets me know that the
Let's do
power
a test.
of my Lord.
Chuck,
Why are these
what's
Christians
more
talking about
powerful?
pushing you off a cliff?
What is more powerful, faith or facts?
Faith.
Faith.
What is more accurate?
Facts.
Chuck.
I think those are subjective questions.
I'm deciphering it. I'm breaking it down in this hillbilly bumpkin brain of mine. You can't. The biggest problem is trying to prove faith. To have faith as a fact.
That's where faith comes in.
So, how do you distinguish between faith and delusion? If it's flying in the face of fact,
you can't.
I wondered that myself, Flo.
It's only if it makes you feel good.
I think you have the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is definitely.
See? Told you.
Yep.
But so you're saying if you have some sort of spiritual experience that it's a delusion?
That's not.
That's not. How you know it's not.
The spiritual experience is that it aligns with your inner truth, whether or not that's actually factual or truthful.
I'm not even
that feeling. That feeling, that's what faith is. And that's from like getting over my problems with Christianity and just talking to Christians and listening to them using active listening. But you got to keep digging because they don't like to get there, right? Like a lot of them want to tell you about how real and true it is. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to their feelings. And I've had that feeling too, right? I just didn't attribute it to God. I checked myself, you know?
But those feelings lead to actual facts, though. Like, oh my God, I have the feeling to do this, not this, and then
that's confirmation bias.
That's confirmation,
which I've also experienced.
All right, look, I have to play this from the transcripts just because it's so fucking wild.
Okay.
Okay, sweetheart.
I told you all this was going to happen with the OG thing, Orthodox side. Hold on 1 second, Jason. I'm on my way down. Dude.
Where's the video? We can't see it.
And the other day he goes, "Oh, Beth let me know earlier today. Oh no, that Let It Go was only for 24 hours during his birthday." So you know what I say? I find out where he lives, burn everything that he's ever seen, everything that everybody he's ever known, because you people seem to think this is a game that you can play with me and that you can disrespect me. And then guess what happens after that? Go ahead, Jason and Tuck.
What's up?
That is fucking wild.
And he's too slow.
That's what I like. Is this in his drunken state or is this in his
Yeah, he's got to be drunk.
He's drunk.
Yeah.
You know what happens when I'm drunk? I just don't talk to any of you.
Man.
The last time I was drunk on a panel, I got banned from Jeff's.
Was you drunk that day?
Yeah. I mean, I had like 4 beers, which is a lot for me.
He banned me too that day for sticking up
I'm
for
banned
you.
too because I don't believe his autism is real.
And I was banned.
Snap.
And I was banned because I'm anti-Willis on autism, and he knows for certain my position is wrong because the chatbot said so.
I questioned the government and talked about conspiracy theories.
And I got rebanned because I was on Flo's panel. Flo said his autism was fake. So I'm guilty by association.
What kind of a weirdo fakes autism and starts a YouTube channel just to prey on vulnerable men? Creepy ass gay Jeff.
The dude is like smart and knowledgeable, and like when he does a panel where it's just him giving a monologue, it's like some of the best content I've ever seen. So
For real?
it sucked. It sucked to like that he can't just get along with people. Like, because I blame him 100%. No, because I tried to like just not talk about the government when I was around him, so that we could get along. So I put that self on me because like after 2 beers I started talking about the government. But the fact that he can't hear fuck all that isn't his own opinion, though, that's all on him. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you have to agree with him or you're done. Like,
He's worse than Jack. He's worse than Jack with that.
I found another weird thing in the transcript that I gotta play, and then I'm done. Like, this is crazy. Well, I am done after
no, you're
that.
not. I haven't even.
No, you're not.
I just
Flo
found
hadn't
these
played his.
I was like, no, Flo's like, I haven't played mine yet. Oh Lord.
All these
And
other
Jeff, it's
panels,
not the autism.
When someone challenges you, I'm right here. You too tired? Wait till I start saying some real fucked up shit. Do you want me to do that?
Sure.
See, I don't want to hurt any of you people, but there comes a certain time when if you don't know your fucking place, I'm going to teach you. Right? I dealt with OG's bullshit. I used my witch magic to kill his grandmother and burn down his house. To kill his grandmother and burn down his house.
Holy shit.
Do you really want to fuck with?
And I'm not expected to make any remarks, and I am done with this. I'm not expected to make any remarks to that because I can't be in the drama.
Wow, because it's the best thing for you, OG.
Yes.
That's why.
It's a good thing my place is the eye of the pyramid. So I know where I belong.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's really in his emotions. He was threatening to interview Flo's ex-wife.
oh,
like,
yeah.
like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You can try, man. That was.
But
She will turn on him.
He's calling your mom.
Oh yeah, he threatened. Yeah, he won't get anywhere with any of them.
Yeah, like that. But see, when you deal with someone, like, whether we be like, oh, they're just in their emotions, but like people will carry that. Like that's the DEX experience. Like,
Oh, well, you quit with the DEX, snafu. God damn.
digital. But it is the digital experience, and then whether like this guy was really spending his time.
It's called the internet, is what it's called.
The digital experience, the digital age.
Look at Emmett being a little instigator down there.
What's she doing now?
Emmett.
I already sent it, by the way, Emmett. Oh, to the motherfucking G. Send me that video.
Oh yeah. So, but I don't know. It's wild. It's spiritual. It's all spiritual, though. From my point of view, I see spiritual warfare happening. But,
Is there such thing as warfare without a spiritual aspect to it?
No.
Yes.
What?
Really?
You can go to war without any spiritual.
You don't think that affects you? Would you leave your spirit at home?
Well, no, but it's not a key factor as an individual.
When animals battle each other, in essence, that would be a war, right? And that's not spiritual. If you look at war from that sense, right?
I mean, everybody's got a spirit, and then you can't leave it at home.
No, I'm not done. I just went back and watched it. You have to see the look on Tootie's
I knew
face.
that.
You have to see the look on Tootie's face.
Oh yeah, she was loving this.
No, she wasn't.
Right?
No,
she wasn't.
OG's bullshit. I used my witch magic to kill his grandmother and burn down his house.
She stops. She literally stops, like looking at the camera, like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
Oh,
She's
earlier,
stoned.
and saying stuff like,
I'm glad my avatar is not part of this
wanna
clip.
fuck with my witch magic.
It looks like she's pissed. I mean, she did all the work, and now he's stealing all the credit.
There's Joe. Like, there's Joe. Joe, you know about 10th, and I always hear you be like, I don't know 10th, man. Be careful because of 10th. Like, what? Like, I think that there's something more to you saying that, but I could be wrong.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be this man's 13th reason. I swear to God.
You're being tested. You're the Christian, right?
I'm like a secret agent Christian. See, I get to move in the gray areas.
Oh.
Wait.
This fucking guy.
This might not be.
Yeah, he's dancing all around, ain't he, Denny?
Yeah.
But this
Get your tap shoes on there, buddy boy.
Yes, sir. You gotta be true to your word.
This is an international.
I need a
Dude,
suggestion.
look at you, OG. You have international issues. You've made it.
International? Was he working at IHOP?
No, because 10th is in Canada, so he doesn't have American beef. He has international beef. Oh, she did farm a cat. Oh, I just saw her going choo choo when he.
I see my girlfriend showed up.
See, there you go, flirting.
Is that flirting or?
Well, you don't know what exactly happened between me and Tootie, and that's why I was so surprised that she was shocked, because I expected her to laugh or something about it, but no, she was just like happy.
Watch the whole thing.
But 10th has talked about him being that. For me, I've heard him speak about that often, so he's never tried to hide it.
I mean, his witch magic's far inferior to mine. He couldn't even keep his accounts, his porn off his main account. So,
see,
Although you could say he got away with porn on his main account, so maybe that's super witch power.
Well, no, he got his ass kicked off of Raging Tomato because he screwed up. So maybe he should just be more careful with his powers. More defense and less wild magic. If you know what
he said he's gonna use this, or did you guys make up already, Flo? Or did Flo leave?
I think Flo's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Tedman took him out already somehow.
Maybe. he said he's gonna burn him to the ground.
What's up, Joe?
G'day, mate.
Oh man, what you doing letting them people up here?
Damn it, OG up here. It's black people up here.
Hey, whoa, how dare you? How dare you, boy?
Yeah, so you've known 10th Man the longest, correct, Joe?
I think so, out of you guys anyway. Yes. Probably most people in the community, yeah.
And you've seen him have, like, I think there's been a couple of crash outs, and y'all have been knowing him, correct?
There was one every night.
I was going to say a couple per evening.
Yeah, this was the norm. This is why I be telling you, he's so different. This was the norm. He's done that to everybody.
Yeah, he quit drinking.
Including me over 100 times. He's threatened me and my family, and fuck you, Joe, die.
Anything
Nick Man, though, is a special kind of evil, using people's tragedies and taking credit for them. Like, eventually there's going to be so much karma that builds up. He's going to get like super AIDS or something.
Well, he did say he's going to make. One night he was mad at Joe and said he's going to make Joe white for punishment. I got to see this. I got to see this.
I talk cash shit, bro. Y'all would never stop trolling me, bro. All that cash money shit I talk about white folk. Y'all would never let me at the end of it. about turn white.
Oh no, that's what he said one night when he was mad at you.
Joe, I actually hope you turn white.
I
That
know.
way, that way I could be like, Joe, how is it? You could be like, man, I don't
Has your
understand how
privilege,
y'all
Joe?
deal with this
Has
shit.
your white privilege, Joe? Did it get you any money, motherfucker? Huh? Yeah.
You got that.
You got robbed.
Wait,
Oh, that's
we got
crazy.
maybe it's the Uncle
Right.
Ruckus
And when you got
routine.
punched the guy and got arrested for hate crimes, that's
Unbelievable.
crazy, Joe.
I thought that in the rest white people, Joe. I'm shocked. You keep getting arrested in your white skin.
That's no surprise. No surprise.
Oh, well, Joe.
well.
Well, if Tense Magic don't work, we can always use the Uncle Ruckus routine to beat it out of him.
That's a thing too.
Guys, I'll be quiet so I can.
Joe isn't white.
Cool.
So you can what?
Some punishment, man.
I want to flirt with Joe Cool. It's my favorite thing to do online.
Who is
Your
that?
next,
I'm down.
your next punishment's
I
gonna
don't
be an
know who that
800
is.
credit
It's a
score.
white woman, Joe.
I'm
Joe,
not
it's a white
zooming in, but
woman.
I'm
That's
down.
all you need.
I'm not
It's
saying
white.
no.
It's a white woman. Get her,
That's
Joe.
why I go, hey, girl.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you. Motherfucker. You can flirt with me all day.
Whoa.
I like playing with you.
What state you in? No. You in Washington, yeah?
I used to be in Washington. Now I'm in Arizona.
I love Arizona. Got friends in Arizona. Visit there often.
It's the best, except when it's 120. Then it's
Yes. Even at night. It's horrible. But this time of year, or if you go up to the mountains in the summertime, you need shorts. You need long pants. The weather difference is so different up there. And y'all got a lake somewhere. I went somewhere in the mountains in Arizona, and there was a lake up the mountains. And it was a much cooler up there, a whole forest and a lake up in the mountains somewhere. I didn't remember where I was at.
Yeah, we have a ski resort an hour out of Tucson. Most southern ski resort in the nation. It's called Mount Lemon.
I wonder if that's where I went. I don't remember if I was in Phoenix or Tucson, but
I get out of here in the winter or in the summer.
I know it's horrible. It's horrible.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
You cut me, bro. You cut me deep.
The irony is when y'all turn Joe white, he's gonna start liking black women.
That's a funny one. That's a really good one.
Funnily enough, one of my homies, Afrocan, he comes on the panel sometimes, right? He is a white dude from where he's from. I can't remember if we talk about it on stream, so I ain't gonna dox him. But he loves black women. He'll play that all the time whenever we're talking about dating. And if somebody has a problem with their girl, he'll post it. He'll be like, "Black queens forever, snow bunnies never."
A white dude, a black dude, a white dude.
He's a white dude. He loves black chicks.
That's really good. Cynthia,
Exiled. You can't come on panel, Exiled. I'm sorry. We can't be friends. you might get my living situation burned down.
Oh Lord.
Cynthia, will dox the fuck out of you and show every bit of information he can when he gets in one of these moods. That's the worst that's come out of it.
Oh no, he's gonna show the picture Tootie took of me when
Yeah,
I
that
was
type of
down
shit.
here.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's almost like you know what? Don't judge me by my actions. Judge me by my enemy's actions. How about that?
Oh,
People who don't like me and hate me, judge me by my
And
enemy's actions.
don't forget there is a GoFundMe to replace this house that 10th man burned down.
Let's do some positive magic, all right, you guys? Let's do some positive magic.
Prayer.
I thought he was talking about anal, but prayer, that'll do.
Hey,
cool.
prayer, that's crazy, Joe. That's crazy. No anal. But yeah, if you guys want to send a donation to this GoFundMe, it is to rebuild and rebuild the house that I lived in, I would appreciate it a lot. It would go a long way in helping. We do have a GoFundMe up. It'll be up for a while. The donation link is there. It is also in chat. But an evil gay witch burned my house down. Can right wing Christians help me rebuild it?
Don't even
Because that's another thing. Andrew Wilson, can you please give me money and make Tootie right? That's crazy. Like, a lot of this shit went down because of the Panelverse stuff. And it makes me laugh. And I caught so much hate because people thought I was getting money from fucking Andrew's side. And it's like, nobody cared where I was getting money or donations from, but to these two fucking people. And it's fucking wild to me. So, like, I don't like that this guy just claimed that I might have my own crash out. This person just sat up on panel and claimed responsibility for the death of my grandmother and my house burning down. Like, had he brought up previous stuff that I've talked about, I would probably be on a plane to Canada.
Yeah.
Because, like, this shit is crazy.
It sucks, but this shit is
How you
Tuesday.
start a GoFundMe for a house, you retard? You rented? Wait, I rented the house? I owned the house, stupid. The fuck? Oh, is that Paul? Is Paul here? Is enslaved by? Nah, that's not Paul. That's gotta be.
No.
Man, Paul looks like a leprechaun now. I damn near want to figure out where he lives and see if he buried some gold.
Why would he have gold?
Money is fake, so since some you don't need it. Yes. But no, like that was the big thing between the three of us, is where my dono money was coming from at the end of the day. That's all that's where that beef got started.
But Temp?
No, with the other person.
Oh, okay.
So, like, that's the fucking crazy part. Like, she cared so much that she thought he was giving me money, and she tried to tell Beth and Sarah that I was attacking them, and neither one of them felt attacked. And then it just went off the rails from there.
Well, I'd attack Lauren, you know. Just saying.
Lauren is mean. Lauren is mean.
Not that attack, but yeah.
That's crazy, Joe.
You jump Lauren in a heartbeat, motherfucker.
You can't sexually harass the women in my community, Joe. You're being
She's not even here. What do you mean? Come on.
Yeah, it's better to say it behind her back.
She's not here. She's fair game.
Nah. You know I'll let that fly. Calm down.
I know. I know you've been up. You've been doing this all day. I've been busy all day too. But since I got back, I've been watching some of that shit. Some of the testimony of the ICE testimony. I've only seen like bits and pieces, but oh my god, that shit's gonna be good when they start chopping it up. It's one guy. That's why. In fact, I took a picture of the kid's name. Let me see if it's in this phone. Apparently not. It's probably in the other phone. But this one kid, make sure. Nope, that's not it. All right, maybe I don't have it. All right. This one kid, he told about how there's a bunch of good stories. This one kid, he told about how him and two people he loved was in the car, and I guess he's in the back seat he must be in the back seat. He's looking at his phone. Car stops. He's thinking that he lied. He looks up. These men run up to his fucking car with their guns out, and they're not, faces covered. They don't have all the decals and shit. He said they kind of dressed normal. I'm assuming bulletproof vests and all of that shit. And they're yelling at them, get out the car. They won't tell them what for and all of that. And they trying to snatch him out the car. And then when they started busting the windows, they were on the sides of the car. And they bust the windows and start beating his homies. And the guy in the passenger and the guy in the front, he wasn't hit. He was recording it. They did not show this, but he's bawling on his fucking Senate floor doing this shit. He tugging everybody heartstrings. And he took off. and they shot him from as he go past. They blow out the back window and shoot the sides of the car. Car was
Comment on
perfect.
this when I get back. I had to go get my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay, go do your thing. Car was perfect when he left the crib. He come back, bullet holes and all of that bullshit. They call the police. Police come back to his crib with the agents and let him into his crib. And you know, they took like 3 hours. He said they walked around his crib and bullied him, and the same people who they just shot at, they was trying, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to get out of him. And then they leave again, say the FBI will be here. Some more ICE agents come back, and they're like, they won't let them in. You don't have a warrant or whatever the fuck. I forgot how that shit went. And then at, I don't know, 4 o'clock in the morning, a few days later, they surround the crib, he say, with the green lasers and the helicopter and all of that shit. And they snatch him up out the crib and all of that bullshit. I mean, just dramatic shit. And none of them was any other people they were looking for. Yeah. Oh, wow. It was crazy. He was like, I was so scared. I was scared for the people I loved, not myself. It was great. All right. It might sound out. No one's.
So were any of those people illegal?
No, none of the people that they had were illegals. No.
Congrats.
And I don't know if this is the one I sent OG.
Best agency ever.
Yeah, black dude, same thing. They surround his crib, take him out the crib, whole neighborhood out the house and shit. And he's on house arrest. He say he after the ordeal, they take him. I forget all this shit, and so and so, and finally they have to admit their error, and they bring him to the police. Police arrest him. Hey, what you arrest me for? You're on house arrest. You can't go nowhere. They kidnapped me. Fuck you mean? I asked if they had a warrant. I told them I wouldn't open the door. They hit one of them little, I forgot what you call them, bear cats with the ramming thing and ram his door down and kidnapped him. Dramatic shit. And then they took him to jail. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. And then, you know, eventually they let him off, and his PO officer, whoever was talking to him, was like, no, I wasn't looking for you. I'm not even in the state. What the fuck? You know, it wasn't me who did that shit. There's some good shit on today. Is niggas mics out? Am I the only one talking? Or you know, our phone trips out. Dan, is any niggas talking? Anybody talking?
I tune you out. Your stories be
okay.
So I just tune you out.
I'm all right with that. So they don't hurt my feelings. Just making sure, you know, I've got trauma from my phone dropping the sound all the fucking time.
Where was this from? Congressional hearings?
They're, I don't know, today.
Depositions?
No, congressional hearings, yeah. And it's been going on all day. It might now, apparently it's over with now. You got the fucking keys to this crib. It's be on, you know, the news. I don't know if you just play the news like that. And I'm sure someone, though, you know, you could find something. Congressional hearing today. Type in that kid. God dog it, I didn't give you the kid's name. Well, that won't work. If I do it on this phone, all right, I'm gonna take a chance and I try to look up something. I lose sound. Well, here it goes. All that for nothing. It's not on this phone either.
Well, alrighty then. What's going on?
I was leaning into it that time. I didn't want to keep asking about my sound.
Yeah, I'd leave it silent, but it's not my panel, so. What do we got going on here?
Let's entertain the crowd, Dan.
Nothing worth engaging in the chat, I see.
Here, I'll look up something. Congressional hearings today. Maybe they'll say that little kid's name or you can find the clip. Which means you still might have to do some talking, Dan.
The dono watching is on both ends.
Congressional hearings today. Apparently, everybody typed that shit in. That's on the Clintons. Renee Good. A lot of Renee Good stuff. A lot of clips. And live out 12 hours. Everything's hours and hours. 5 hours. Heated exchange. Little clips.
Emmett, feel free to come up and tell us by what metrics ICE is the most based agency. Love to hear your point of view.
Yeah. Well, shit. Everybody's quiet. I don't mind fucking filling the time.
Do unto others. I'm going to give you free joke advice. If you put an E at the end of good and capitalize the G, it hits harder. It's a 2 for 1.
Wow. Do it too has been around forever. A pretty good job. Yeah. Dan's right. I've been putting that shit in people's checks. Pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, I've been putting that shit in, trolling folks with it. So why not beer? So if you guys are unaware, who was ever in chat, OG has turned around. He's turned a new leaf. He no longer claims to be racist, fascist, or any of that. In fact, he's come out of the closet. He's a bit of a bootlicker. However, he says he doesn't hate Mexicans anymore. I know this is those yesterday, though. He texted me and he was like, shh, don't tell nobody, Joe, but I don't even hate Mexicans. Not really, except for Cynthia. So I'm just saying he's turned over a new leaf. And then I called him. I told him, like, listen, since you're doing so well, why don't you call 10th Man and give him some advice? So he calls 10th Man. What the fuck happened? 10th Man loses his fucking mind. I said, oh, gee, did you do that? No, I didn't do it. Somebody did it, right? What are the odds that fucking OG converted to a black nationalist and 10th Man, flipped at the same time? Something's going on.
The sacrifice that he made in order to get evil powers.
Yes.
I haven't actually seen them deport any illegals, Evan. Are they deporting illegals?
Not lately, right?
I'm just wondering.
Lately, they've been on vacation.
Shooting white people in the face, they got that down, but I haven't seen them deport any illegals.
Yeah, even some Asians now are locking themselves in the house. They've been going to doing Asian neighborhoods, just knocking on the door, asking questions. And someone said it was illegal. Some judge told me to cut that shit out. Then here, I'm gonna put something in the chat. Then I got something. Same shit I sent to OG.
If you post that link in the back chat, we can watch some of the video. But
I can't put it in the back. I can put it in the regular chat. Dennis in his skilled. He can put it in the back chat.
I'll pull it up from the regular chat. Yeah, no, I want to address this. Go back a little bit. Pharmacat says the dono watching is both ends. OG, as a creator and a donor, people get too concerned with other people's money. It does. And here's the thing. For those people like Brown's Boy and other people, they create this whole fucking narrative of like actor of people getting paid to do things. Nah, bro, I'm just giving you my opinion, entertaining you. It's not that fucking deep. If somebody donates to me, shut the fuck up. It's none of your business. It's between me and them.
Well, maybe Brown's Boy is projecting. Every fucking paid agent informant I know, that is what they do, and they want to take motherfuckers down. They pocket watch, and our community, you got, I don't know how many groups that watch every dollar, every donation that everybody gets. GoFundMe, that's what they do. Whenever someone tries to raise funds for a family, they go in there and they tear it apart. Brown's Boy may be projecting with all of that shit. Maybe his job is to keep motherfuckers from making any money on YouTube.
Will this guy copyright strike me?
Oh, I don't know what I sent you.
The Long Island audit.
No, that's my man.
Link.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
almost
he's cool.
not. Almost certainly not.
Sean's out there fucking fighting the revolution single-handedly, man. He's been crazy, killing it lately.
And because he's kind of like considered straight laced and all of that shit. When he started talking about ICE, motherfuckers started leaving him. And
I saw that.
Listen to him talk. That's all he's talking about. And he's reading his comments. Yeah, I said this. I didn't even say I was political. You can see all that woundedness before he tells you about the 96 fucking cases in a month.
To purchase temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. I'm very excited to do this video because I guess I'm controversial now. I guess I'm a traitor to what? I'm not sure. I guess I'm a liberal lunatic, but we'll get into that in a second. I will always, my principles are not for sale. I will always be on the side of the United States Constitution and the American people, we the people. And for those of you who don't understand that, that's fine. You don't have to, but I would invite you to hear me out a little bit. I apologize. I'm going to speak really loud because apparently somebody is practicing the trumpet in an office here next to mine. So hopefully that doesn't get too loud, but I want to get into this video really quick. And by the way, unlike some people, I do read all the comments and I respond to a lot of comments. If you see that on my community tab post,
You cannot read all his comments.
I do try and engage with my audience and my subscribers and my supporters, so you guys can see where I'm coming from. A lot of people don't do that. I do that.
I couldn't read all mine. No chance he reads all of them.
This is an hour-long video. Where do we skip to get to the meat and potatoes of this?
Okay, yeah, like I say, it's wounded. Skip to, you're gonna see a document pop up and some video. Skip to that. It should be a white document, and then he's gonna talk and show a video.
Is the document racist, Joe?
It's white. It's got to be racist, Sasquatch. You know how it goes. I don't make the rules. I just follow.
That's consistency, bro.
That's up to you.
I can't wait for 10th Man's evil magic to turn you into a white man. I can't. I'm gonna be like, all right.
What do you mean you can't wait? You already did it.
So you waking up in the morning and goes to take a piss and misses 3 times.
Yeah, I forgot about
You can
that.
make your own conclusions based on that information. I don't, again, not taking sides, don't care. This is just an interesting case that I saw, that 96 court orders in the month of January, but we'll get into it. So what happened in this case very shortly is Juan, as you can see here, filed a federal lawsuit, because he filed a habeas petition. So he was detained by ICE and he filed a habeas petition, and the Judge Schiltz here, the chief judge of this district, granted his petition because he wasn't given a bond hearing as required by federal law. So the court goes on to say, so he grants him his habeas petition and says, okay, you have to give him a bond hearing because that's what's required by federal law. He is just telling them what they have to do, what ICE has to do according to federal law. ICE just decides not to answer this order whatsoever. And just to be clear, I saw some comments. I'm going to go a little bit here, but I saw some comments saying, Sean, federal court orders are not law, Sean. You should know that better than anybody. And let me make this very clear.
Thank you for coming up, Sasquatch.
Burritos. Cynthia convinced me to eat burritos.
Shut up, Sasquatch. I can't stand you. Make sure to tune into your roast tomorrow night.
I won't be there.
Y'all should just kiss already. Jesus Christ.
I don't know why y'all say that. I'm going to address that bullshit too.
Damn, that dude's in a mood.
Go ahead. Let's
position on this. My default setting towards the government is one of distrust and skepticism. That's just me. Sean Paul Reyes. I'm an American citizen, despite what some people might believe. My default setting, and I think that's how everybody's default setting should be. It doesn't have to be, but my default setting is one of distrust and skepticism towards the government. we have a judicial branch, an executive branch, and a legislative branch. So I don't always agree with court orders, and I'm actually under a court order right now that I believe violates my First Amendment right to share depositions with you guys, video depositions of public servants. I am under that court order, but I am not breaking or violating that court order. Why? And why wouldn't you violate a court order? You wouldn't either, right? Because you can be sanctioned and lose tens of thousands of dollars of your money and or be put in a jail cell and lose your freedom. So to me, again, this is my opinion. I don't like it when I can't violate a court order without accountability and consequences, whether I agree with that order or not. There is a mechanism, right? You can appeal the court order to a higher court all the way up to the Supreme Court if they decide to listen to it. So for me, I don't like it when our government, whether it's ICE or any other agency,
I'm sorry,
so
yeah,
again,
listen, all this
this has nothing
personal
to do
baggage.
with immigration
That's
or
not
ICE.
normal.
This just has to do with it because this is what we're talking about now. But
I'm sorry, yeah, listen, it's
Get your
personal
man's,
baggage.
Joe. Get
I
your
know,
man's.
right? He's wounded. He's been
Yeah.
so popular. He wasn't.
And this was alive too.
Apparently,
So-
it threw his ass. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a premiere. So usually the videos are concise and edited.
Yeah.
And he's been getting attacked a lot lately by half his audience because, like we were talking about earlier, they're all brainwashed, right? So just because he did a video criticizing Border Patrol, now he's a left-wing loony and he hates ICE agents and all the political baggage that comes with that two-system dichotomy.
I got that shit when I
That's how the
posted
government
that.
wants it. That's how the government wants it.
Exactly.
I post ICE shit. I get the same shit, motherfuckers in comment. You realize all your supporters don't support immigrants, or some of us support ICE, or you must be a Democrat. I get the same shit, but I don't spend time fucking trying to moan and justify some shit.
The poll has been going on for an hour. Dusty with 49% of the vote is the winner.
Who is the asshole?
Who is the asshole?
Jack was over here.
Yeah, Jack came over.
I wanted to invite that dude to Beth's this weekend.
Just like a black man inviting people to other people's place. I heard you almost die when you fucking hit that. I'm sorry.
Because I laughed. You made me laugh.
No, I kind of want to, Joe. I kind of want to do a panel with you and a lot of the auditors.
You should.
Like, I don't want to use my friend's popularity and name, but I want to have a bunch of people, like a bunch of auditors, come over here because I'm a fascist, right? But I agree with y'all on a lot. I think that the state exists to serve the people. And when the state does this evil type of shit where they want this dichotomy where we're at each other's throats and we're arguing, I think that it is fundamentally wrong.
I agree. However, you know me and my nature. I'm going to bring up, I wouldn't even invite no peaceful niggas. I'm going to bring over somebody whose opinion can be challenged and who can stand up for their opinion. I got like 3 niggas in mind. This Sasquatch left in, you'll know Otto, John Felix, and damn, I was just thinking about DMA. All of them cats got really good points of views on shit.
Well, I would like to work with you to get a panel going of just the people who are like spotlighting and like looking at the federal violations of our constitutional rights. And it's not meant to be a debate. It's I want to hear y'all's case.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do no debate shit either. I'm not a fan of that shit. Some of them, I don't think I could expand. I would love to have SJVT. That dude, oh my God, I can't say enough good shit about him. And he's done a lot of ICE shit. He's Hispanic and he's done a lot of ICE shit. And he's been catching a lot of shit. He started off doing the ICE shit. He doing the same shit. Had to explain to motherfuckers because everybody was criticizing him so much. But he never gave up. I love him for it. And I understand you're Hispanic. You got skin in the game. So a lot of people are going to say he's doing it just for that. I would love to invite him, but that dude's caught so much heat. Or Long Island, some niggas you can't bring over here because they don't understand a troll. Right, they don't understand that niggas can say what they want, you know what I'm saying? And and they take it too serious, but they're big niggas and they've been attacked a lot. But I can definitely bring niggas critical thinking like Otto, John, the one who was on Sarah's who did the debate. And James, he don't mind the troll. He's rarely free, but he's an incredible thinker.
Well, I would honestly like to get their point of view, because if you've ever heard me arguing the Second Amendment and freedom of speech, you would not think I was a fascist according to other people.
I would agree.
Because
I
that's the thing. What is the bulwark of government against government control? A citizen militia. That has always been the case. Look at proto-fascist states like ancient Rome, right? Whenever the state would go too fucking crazy, citizen militias would rise up and depose whoever was in power and then re-implement the Senate.
You have an argument on even in the monarchy, because it's always the citizen rise up with their pitchforks and shit and snatch them niggas off the throne. Them regular citizens who always ended those fucking
and that they've gotten better about dividing us and making us fight with each other, and we haven't gotten smarter.
We cannot have a citizen militia, especially when you got motherfuckers. I don't want to pick certain groups because it throw up walls with motherfuckers, but when you have groups, I don't know, Proud Boys automatically alienate motherfuckers. BLM, you don't alienate motherfuckers just by the name, whatever the fuck it is. And when we actually believe this, no, Joe, the Republicans are bad, the Democrats are evil. Never can we get a militia together. As long as they keep us apart, there is no getting a militia together because there is no together.
And that may be a sad reality. I don't think every group is meant to fight with one another. Like in brothers in arms. No,
I always thought we were. I never even thought about it any other way.
Well, there's fundamental differences in the way people believe. I'm not even talking about like racial or ethnic shit. I'm talking about like straight up just, you're not gonna get a leftist on the same page as a right winger.
See, that's a bad attitude. That means that 50% of the militia cannot fight with us already. You've just set a rule that crushes us through the gate. If you're going to help us out with this, you just cut out 50%. And if you name another group, you're going to chomp it down.
Well, that's the thing. We have to set aside right and left dichotomies. We have to set aside political platforms and beliefs and get to a common group of things we want to see happen and change. And that's the issue with these differences amongst groups and people. It's gonna be very, very, very hard.
I don't think so. We agree on the big things. We disagree on the small things. And I'm people, period. So as long as you can keep a motherfucker arguing about whether so and so should be trans or shit that they can't do nothing about, abortion rights in Louisville or whatever the fuck people talk about. Should men date more women or are they sluts? Whatever the fuck stupid shit they talk about. If you can get them off of that onto shit like no one should like being bullied. I don't know, like the ICE shit. Well, I don't want to put ICE on it, but murdering niggas in the street is what made me think that. I thought police first, but I don't know. Can't seem to get the sheep to stop. I don't know. And damn near got a murder white person in the street. You damn near got a murder, and one white motherfucker didn't do it. They need to knock off two of y'all before motherfuckers will rise up. What do we actually have to do to get motherfuckers motivated?
No, that's the problem. It's not really a racial thing. It's our government is so good at having just bullshit, right? The whole reason the trans thing is political is because it's just another thing for the paid people to fight over.
Yeah. It certainly worked.
They benefit from taxes, from having the whole health industry, and I went over it with the trans stuff. Like it's $1 billion industry that is only going to grow. and it creates people that are fucking dependent on it for years and years and years.
Right.
So
Even
the elites are just going to invest into it and make money off of it. So they're not going to fight against it.
no, they'll do the prolonged battle shit. Like I can't think of that guy's name. Wilson's War, something Wilson's War.
I gotta ask you something, Joe.
Yeah.
Think about all the imagery in popular culture of your side, like black radical,
The first
pro-black,
thing that
communism,
Right.
leftist. And think about that exists for people like me, for right-wing
I do all the
radicals
time.
and
Yeah,
young
you know I
people. Like,
do.
so it's funny that you and I can come together, given that I'm pro-white, you're pro-black, right?
I'm pro people. I don't buy that. I don't buy that bullshit. I am
Well,
so
when you
against.
were young,
When I was
obviously.
younger, I was absolutely yeah. And I was an asset because I was always bright and I was an activist. I was a kid out there amongst adults. I would take my sign and go to the neighborhood grocery store that would close and alone. My mom didn't even know where the fuck I'd be at. Right. So that's just been in my bones since I was young.
Well, that's what I find funny, is because that's how I was when I was younger, and how I still am. Like I go out and I talk to people. My friend was dumbfounded because I would just tell a joke and get people's attention and talk to people about it, right?
Right.
And imagine that you and I have similar upbringings, but totally different. Same, but different, you know? and it makes me laugh because here we are, and we are roughly on the same side, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
We
I
want
mean, like, I plan on recruiting your ass, but I think you're already here. That's why I want all the skinheads. I want all, because I think these are the guys that'll get gritty, like my gang banging dudes. I want the Hells Angels. I want, I want,
the system truly does fear that. A
yes.
coming together of the common man, regardless of our
Stop it.
racial differences.
The common
The system,
thug, right? If they can, if
yeah,
the
the
thug,
common
the
thug.
white thug and the black thug get together, that's my dream, nigga.
That they fear that, bro. It makes them piss their pants. That's why they do everything they can. Anytime you see white and blacks working together, look at what happened to Malcolm X. Look what happened to George Lincoln Rockwell. Killed by their own fucking people.
Yeah.
Killed by their own people because somebody bought them off.
Yeah,
And those two,
King had somebody, one of his own, involved in that nonsense
Well,
too.
Judas and Jesus was
Very
bought
good.
off.
well, we were talking about America, but yeah, no, it's
But yeah,
same.
one of your own
Same thing
people.
over here.
That's a great point. Yeah.
Yeah, one of your own people, because you're doing something against the system. Now think about what we're up against, right? Back when Judas knocked off Jesus for 30 pieces of silver versus 2,000 years later, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, George Lincoln Rockwell, all of those people and all of their organizations all had people planted within that got knocked off because
Yes.
in the case of Martin Luther King, he was no longer useful to the federal government, and Malcolm X and George Lincoln Rockwell were directly defying the federal government. Think about that for a second. And
go ahead.
the Nation of Islam and Rockwell's party, I can't name Rockwell's party because of TOS, but George Lincoln Rockwell's party and the Nation of Islam did a lot of things together. They donated to one another. They supported each other's causes. They supported each other's rallies. They did not like that. That was basically the thugs coming together, and the government did not like that. It put their panties in a bunch.
I don't know if people know this, but back in the day, we used to come together. The Black Panthers used to meet with the KKK, and that type of shit. We had agreements because we would come together for bigger shit. Now it's not so much a thing.
Because the meddlement of the Fed, I think dismantling those groups where you had those groups that cared about their people. Because sometimes caring about your people means working with other groups, and that's what people don't understand.
100%.
Because the black man is not my enemy. The government who tells my people that they have to bend over backwards, that they have to submit to shitty authority, that's my enemy. A black guy who goes, I hate white people because there's been injustice done to me. That is not my enemy. That is my friend. That is my ally, because you cannot have a system in which one group or one person has prosperity while others do not. And I know that sounds communist, but I mean legally speaking. Because there's always going to be winners, there's always going to be losers. But if you have rules for this one other person that's being shit on, and this other group doesn't, that's not right to me. And as somebody who came up in white nationalism, like, it literally doesn't. First off, I will kill you. I will kill you. I am not a libertarian. Like,
This one Wu banging ass nigga, right?
well, no,
Yeah,
Emmett will come. You know, Emmett will come in the Emmett will come on panel.
yeah, and
Emmett got that dog in him.
he'll tame his shit. He won't say that crazy hyperbolic shit he's saying.
No,
Chat.
he will. He will though, Joe. He will. You
The
don't know
link's
Emmett very well.
right there,
Right there.
right there. Motherfucker, let's watch a little bit more of this. I found the kid's name. Martin Daniel Rascon.
I'm gonna take off. Thank you, OG.
Sam, can you do me a favor?
What?
If you're not busy, can you do me a favor? Because you're good at this. Can you find the testimony of that kid? His name is Martin Daniel Rascon, Rascon. He testified today in front of Congress. And I saw it live, but I don't see any clips yet. I'm sure if I went through Reddit and all that bullshit, I'd find them.
How do you deal with Reddit, Joe?
That's my favorite, man, because they don't cut nothing. As soon as I see something on YouTube, I go over and get the uncut version on Reddit.
What do you mean they don't cut anything, brother?
You can see all
Reddit is more censorious than YouTube. What?
I don't know how you got your settings, man. I see every blood, gut, gory, everything's on Reddit.
No, it's more political censorship than it is like gore and porn and that sort of thing. No,
I would agree. It doesn't have the large volume of shit like a TikTok or YouTube or something. Nowhere near. Yeah, I'd agree.
Well, they implicitly admit to censoring like the right wing and pro Trump stuff.
Yeah, I believe that shit. I wonder if that's always been a thing, though. I remember when, at some point, it was when Trump was in office last time, and he had to come up with his new social media shit, and they was just banning all these Republicans off of social media. And then Joe, I think it was, I don't know. And then, I think after that, I don't know. Yeah, it had to be after that. I think it was Joe Biden came up where he was going to call his information czar or something, and she was going to go across the internet and ban everything bad. They were feeling so good because they had had so much success killing them Republicans. They were going to put a Republican chick in charge. Matter of fact, it would have had to been under Biden. They couldn't have been under Trump. Under Biden, I'm sure, is when they was just censoring the fuck out of Republicans. And I wasn't surprised. I was upset or salty. I wish everybody would have came out. Like now, when Trump censors all of these left-wing media outlets and Jimmy Kimmel, he still be shitting on Jimmy Kimmel and shit. Comedian who cracks a joke on him, he tries to cancel them. And he investigates left-wing news stations and not right-wing. Every right-wing motherfucker, certainly the news and shit should come out. They don't. They remain quiet and make excuses.
So I didn't find exactly what you were looking for. I saw the opening statements, but I did find this other where someone is given testimony of they called us bodies. Ali Raham testifies ICE agents and ICE assault and detention horror. And it was just done 3 hours ago. This is exactly what I was talking to Chuck about earlier, is that there are very horrible things going on in those camps that aren't being talked about. You say, well, we don't have the proof. You don't have pictures. You don't have videos. That's just a story. It's not a far leak that people have no problem.
I wouldn't say we have no proof, Cynthia. The first proof is they must, by law, let the senators examine it and the congressmen when they say, and they denied them entry. That's your first proof that they're hiding something. The second one is that we've had motherfuckers who come out and tell about what
Right.
went on in there as they walk out. I got some of them niggas
Well,
on
they say
camera.
that those are just stories. They don't have proof. Those are made up. And I
And-
say we can't continue to live like this. This evilness doesn't exist. Yes, there.
No, unfortunately, I disagree. We can and we unfortunately will as a society because
Damn, OG.
look at it's human nature. I hate to burst your bubble.
Well,
I'll say it bluntly. Concentration camps were the norm for your political minorities, whether they were black, white, whatever.
Yeah,
And
they
the only
put Asians in there. Remember the Japanese? They
Yeah,
put in
yeah.
concentration camp.
Concentration camps were the norm for human society.
White people in
Up
the
until
South after
oh yeah,
that
no,
war.
the Boer wars in South Africa. The British put the Afrikaner in concentration camps.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not.
The reconstruction of the South was more bloody than they give light to. Like that is the norm through human history. And unfortunately, and I think Joe gets it, but what older people don't seem to understand is we are headed back to a normalcy. This 50 to 100 years of wealth and boom and international trade, it's going away. And that's a return to normalcy. You're going to see things like this get worse. Even.
I agree. I think it is already worse, and there are people who choose not to believe that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, don't fool yourself, America.
Well, if the left wins, believe it or not, the reason I fight so hard against the left isn't that I hate them. If they win, the gulag and shit is just going to get worse. The left calls them gulags, the right calls them concentration camps. They will exist because because humans are evil and we are returning to normalcy of human nature.
I think they're gonna even be to if you're a Christian, you've got to go in that camp. I actually had to have a sit down talk with myself and ask, are you really prepared to die for your faith? Like if you're standing in a room and if you are Christian, stand up because we got a 187 you. I need to stand up and I had to say, yeah, I have to be ready for that.
They said, Cynthia, anyone who doesn't choose that mark of the beast bullshit, anyone who do, they're going to agree that means you're going with the system and anti-God shit. Anyone who doesn't get it, they talk about what will happen to us, because I'm not getting that shit either. If they don't sneak it on me and I have no fucking idea. I might be wrong, but they say that, we'll all be in prison, won't be able to eat, buy us food, sell goods. What happens to you if you don't take that mark? So it'll be pretty bad.
Well, we're already headed there. I mean, by the who can and can't be on YouTube, what we can and can't say. Try to have a wreck and drive off. All I have to do is make one phone call, and I'm gonna have your license route off the license reader. You're watched all the time, whether you know it or not. Whether from your car, from your job, to the store, to the gas station, it's already happening.
I mean, I don't disagree because I feel like the Rocky says something that I actually agree on when you talk about the mark of the beast and he's talking about Nero, because it says that the specific mark of the beast Christ is talking about will happen within this generation regarding to the Bible, the generation of the Bible that was alive when Christ was crucified. And the mark of the beast is in my opinion, is a metaphor for government control and authoritarian control run amok. Whenever you let regulations get political and they start banning people from markets, they start banning people from being able to have their say or carry weapons. And if you look at it that way, the mark of the beast has disappeared and came back several times in the past 2,000 years.
If you're going to look at it that way, you could say it's here now in the form of a credit card and your cell phone. You're thoroughly marked. You can't buy or sell without it.
Watch.
And that's actually how I look at it. I don't like when people scream the mark of the beast, because not everything is literal. Some things are metaphorical.
I think most, especially if you read that Bible, you better get in the metaphorical analogous mindset.
I mean, I don't disagree. Emmett says it's an allegory for ideology, the humanist ideology, to be precise. But within ideology, you have the desire to control your enemies and to oppress your enemies, and that's part of it.
I don't
And
have the desire, OG, to oppress
but
no
you're not
man.
but you're not a humanist.
The evil shit that they do, I'm just trying to squash that shit out. The man may get caught up in the collateral damage, but I'm after the evil.
But it's their ritual. Like, this is how they pray to their gods. This is what their gods demand of them. So you're asking them.
I love it. Very good.
Not to worship there. Like, they don't care.
Very good.
You don't even know our religion. You don't even understand the power. You know what I mean? They just don't talk about it.
When I'm shitting on you, you remind me how cold you are. That was a code. They got their God to follow too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ms. Martinez, Ms. Rahman. And I'm going to suggest to the witnesses that we stay to 5 minutes because we're running a little bit behind. Thank you.
Thank you, members, for taking time to be here today, and thank you, staff, for making this happen. My name is Aliya Rahman, and I am a resident of South Minneapolis. I'm a Bangladeshi American, born in northern Wisconsin, and I'm a disabled person with autism and a traumatic brain injury. Not all autistic brains do this, but mine fixates on sounds, numbers, and patterns. And while what the world saw happen to me exactly 3 weeks ago today on video was a terrible violation, it is still nothing compared to the horrific practices I saw inside the Whipple Center. So I am here today with a duty to the people who have not had the privilege of coming home, and I offer this data because these practices must end now. On January 13th, on the way to my 39th appointment at Hennepin County's Traumatic Brain Injury Center, I encountered a traffic jam caused by ICE vehicles and no signs indicating how to get around it. I had not wanted to pull into a blocked, chaotic intersection, but verbally agreed to do so and rolled down my window after an agent yelled, "Move, I will break your effing window." His first instruction. Agents on all sides of my vehicle yelled conflicting threats and instructions that I could not process while watching for pedestrians.
They do that shit on purpose. Law enforcement does that on purpose.
They do. They want to scare you and terrorize you through the gate. Yeah.
That's the thing. Body cams, one designated person to speak to motorists, depending on if it's a four-way stop, one for each direction, would go a lot. Because again, Joe, I support the deportations. You'll never stop me from supporting the deportations.
Yeah, I'll never stop trying to stop you.
Fair enough.
You know
but I support the deportations. I support. I want to see evidence. If she's about to make claims that there is, if she's about to make claims that there are evil concentration camps, I want to see evidence. I want to see an independent third party investigation into it.
Wait.
Oh.
If you don't get, and because you won't get, because the way they did it here when the ICE place, when they let the Senate in to inspect it, they closed it down, moved everybody out, then let them in to inspect it. The senators, of course, came out and was like, man, it's buckets and, it was fucked up in there. But you'll never get a third party. It'll be years, and then you won't trust it anyway by then. Is there no other way? Do your discernment. Let's assume that you already were skeptical of these people, and you are. What will we look for? We wouldn't look for fucking a motherfucker getting a camera with the face. We're not going to go by all that. We're going to put together every bit of circumstantial evidence we can and try and figure this out. Keep that mindset.
Fair,
right?
But let's get into what she actually.
Let's see what she actually said. Yeah, she might have
And
photos.
the glass of the passenger side window flew across my face. I yelled, "I'm disabled," at the hands grabbing at me, and an agent said, "Too late." I felt immersed in a pattern, and I thought of Genoa Donald, an autistic black man killed by police during a traffic stop in 2021. I remembered Mr. Silverio Gonzalez, who was killed by ICE in his vehicle last year. An agent pulled a large combat knife in front of my face, which I thought was for cutting me, and later learned was used to cut off my seatbelt.
I saw her video.
Shooting pain went through my head, neck, and wrists when I hit the ground face first, and people leaned on my back. I felt the pattern, and I thought of Mr. George Floyd, who was killed 4 blocks away. I was carried face down through the street by my cuffed arms and legs while yelling that I had a brain injury and was disabled. I now cannot lift my arms normally. I was never asked for ID, never told I was under arrest, never read my rights, and never charged with a crime. Approaching the Whipple Center, I saw black and brown bodies shackled together, chained together, being marched by yelling agents outdoors. I continue to hear the word bodies because that is how agents refer to us. We're bringing in a body. They're bringing in bodies, 7, 8 at a time. Where do I put them? We can't use that room. There's already a body in there. You have no reason to believe you will make it out alive if you are already being called a body. Agents repeatedly had to stop and ask how to do tasks. I received no medical screening, phone call, or access to a lawyer.
She's hot, but
I
she's
was
just making
denied
it
a
up or what?
communication navigator when my speech began
No,
to
you
slur.
have video. Well, we don't have
Agents
video.
laughed as I tried to immobilize my own neck. I asked for my cane and was told no, pulled up my arms and prodded forward in leg irons by agents laughing and saying, walk, you can do it, walk. Agents did not know if the facility had a wheelchair. When I was finally placed in one to be taken to interrogation, an agent taunted, you were driving, right? So your legs do work. I pleaded for emergency medical care for over an hour after my vision had become blurry, my heart rate went through the roof, and the pain in my neck and head became unbearable. It was denied. When I became unable to speak, my cellmate pleaded for me. The last sounds I remember before I blacked out on the cell floor were my cellmate banging on the door, pleading for a medic, and a voice outside saying, we don't want to step on ICE's toes.
Post link.
When I opened my eyes at Hennepin County's emergency room, I learned I was brought there to be treated for assault. The impacts of DHS detention on my physical, mental, and financial well-being and safety have been very severe, but I do not deserve more humane treatment than anyone else, U.S. citizen or not. And I am here today with a strong spirit and a duty.
If you're a citizen, you deserved more humane treatment, to be honest.
To the many people who haven't had the privilege to tell their stories or see their loved ones come home. I am extremely distressed by the pattern that violence from law enforcement has been happening to Black and Indigenous communities for centuries, and to DHS survivors for over 20 years. We call ourselves a civilized nation, but we lack rules and accountability around what a person claiming to be law enforcement is permitted to do to another human being. I am not afraid, and I'm not afraid to keep working on this problem even after ICE is gone. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Ms. Rahman. Mr. Rascon.
That's the kid. Did you see him in the background? God damn it, I put in the wrong chat.
What's up, man?
Oh, this is the right chat. Is this the right chat?
Yeah, it's the right chat. It's in here. I'm sorry. I don't believe this lady.
What?
She had me up. She had me up until she had to do that. Until she did the black. The political black and indigenous people. They've been doing it forever. If this was really her, like something that really happened to her, she would be focused on what happened to her.
I'm gonna disagree with you a bit there, Dan. I do believe it's her, but I understand now that whatever she's telling me is colored. When she was talking about how bad it was in jail, nigga, I know that's what jail is like. So I already was under watch for, and then when she said that shit, I'm like, yeah, I have to take everything into account. But I did see account of what's in the car, and she said that's spot on. If you take away the emotion, these things occurred.
I haven't seen the video with her.
I definitely believed her. I think that her.
Well, women tend to believe women.
Well,
I think she should go back to fucking Pakistan and have
Okay, you
her
cut her
brides
off
be
to say
getting
that,
there.
Emmett.
Oh my
You,
gosh,
you
Yeah,
cut.
I know.
You,
She
yeah,
could
no,
just
you,
get to fucking Pakistan, and then the Islamists
okay,
can go
or
ahead
you
and
can
take
let
care
her
of their fucking
speak and be
retards, right?
nice.
you're so
Yes,
cool.
I would love to debate your shit, Emmett, but
Debate me?
decorum.
You thought I was gonna come
Decorum.
here and told you have melanin toxicity, boy, but you do. So
I don't know what you're talking about. Can Cynthia
I don't
speak
know what
now?
you're talking about.
I was just saying that I do
I'm not
believe
gonna
her
be.
as far as the conditions, as far as her bringing up the other George Floyd and those, for sure that was strategic marketing. That was coached. That was a marketing somebody somewhere coaching her. She even stated she was autistic. So obviously
I don't
her
think she's
speech was
autistic.
written.
I don't think she has any kind of autism.
No, I disagree.
I can hear it in her voice. She don't even
Yeah.
talk regular.
And when she was rocking back and forth, it was for a woman that would have been upset and angry. And from my woman's perspective, I would have seen more of getting up and getting closer to the mic. She was
I
rocking
would
back and
agree.
forth.
Very good.
She was rocking back
I
and
know
forth
enough
as
autists.
a way to self-soothe. This obviously it just happened 3 weeks ago. It's a whirlwind. You went 3 weeks ago to limping into a cell, and now you're sitting in front trying to give testimony. Not
I
unsure if
remember.
people are going to still come
I
back.
remember when being autistic wasn't wasn't a shield for acting like a retard. When
I'm there
actually
with
being autistic was a way when you had an actual problem and people had to understand that you had a problem, but you didn't use it as a fucking shield for
I
everything
remember
you
that
do
day,
and act like
Emmett.
a
I'm
fucking
not gonna
retarded
argue
person.
that. I remember
Yeah.
that day, Emmett.
Yeah, I
They
do.
didn't
My
use
brother
it
has
as
autism. I have a little bit of autism myself. Have you seen me rocking all the fucking time?
I
How about
rock
that?
too.
And I
I
don't go
wonder.
around telling everybody I am autistic.
Is that your shit?
Hell no, it ain't me. Who do you think it is? Man on the moon?
It was a self-soothing. I'm just making observation from what I observed and how I interpret it.
I don't care about her
The story
fucking
was
feelings, what she's
choreographed.
saying. I
think
don't
it
care
was
about her
written.
fucking feelings. I care about what she says, and what she says is completely stupid.
It wasn't feelings. I mean, from what I observed, I said from my.
It was choreographed, the speech.
It was written strategic.
Oh yeah, of course
marketing.
they all are. Everyone who sits down, they will be
Everyone.
reading their speech. It will be read, and
Yeah,
they
I would
will be
hope you would
took
write
time to
your
write it out.
nation, your address to the nation.
Right. What are you accusing
Right,
her
and
of?
not just get up there and wing it.
Just send it.
You
No,
got
but
this, girl. Go
I would
ahead.
do that. I'd get up there and just send it.
Yeah, but that's just what I'm saying. They only had 5 minutes, and you want your 5 minutes to be effective. Be smart about this opportunity to speak your mind, because you're not only doing it for you. Like she said, I'm doing it for those that are still there, and for the families that are waiting for their loved ones to come home. Make that shit
She could
count.
have way more minutes. She could have a lot of
They
minutes. She
only
goes to
said
fucking
5. They
Pakistan
were
and
only
just to stay
issuing
there.
5 minutes. If you got to play the game by their rules, if you're playing their game, make that 5 minutes effective.
You find that, OJ?
I just think if she has such a problem being here because it's so horrible and bad, she can go back to fucking Bangladesh and just be there. And they have a. I had a debate yesterday. They were like, we take care of our retards.
But she was
it's
born
great.
here. She's a
So
first
what?
generation here.
It's horrible, Cynthia. It's horrible here. She can go the fuck back. Didn't she
No,
say that
it's
she was a
not
Bangladeshi?
horrible here, but that
She
is a
said it.
horrible act
She
happening.
How do you go
fucking
back
said
to
it.
somewhere you've never been?
She can go back there. She just
Well,
can't go there.
we can
She
send
can't get
her
the
with
fuck
her
out of
parents.
here, right?
She was
It's so
born
bad here. You can
here.
get
Oh
the
my
fuck out of
God.
here.
That was a horrible situation, Emmett, that she was in.
That wasn't a horrible situation. She was told to move the fuck away, and she didn't. And then she was, taken out of the fucking car and put in jail. That's not horrible.
You glossed over
That's
the
what it
horrible
is
part.
when you don't do what you're
Taking out
supposed
the
to.
car was pretty horrible. I saw a video of it. Two
Oh
niggas had
wow, it
knives
was so
and
bad. Yeah, if it's so
they
horrible
smashed
here,
around while
imagine
the
what they do
seatbelt
in
was
fucking
still on. They had
Bangladesh.
two niggas with knives reaching
Yes.
across the top of her head and shit.
If
So
it's so
that
horrible
shit was
here, she
dramatic.
can go to Bangladesh,
No,
right?
no,
She
no.
can
I
just
was
go fucking
arguing your
there.
point that you just said they took her out the car. You
They
left out
took her
some
out of the
shit.
fucking car. Yes,
You
with
left out some
force.
shit to
Oh,
soothe
no,
your
no, no, no.
sensitivity,
Cat,
right?
What
The one that
what
little
shit did I
Hispanic
do? Okay,
boy
let's go
started
see the
talking.
fucking video of her being taken out of the car.
Cat's got a point, and this is where the lady lost me when she started virtue signaling. That's where the lady lost me. When she started talking about George Floyd and indigenous black and browns and da da da, it was the same old leftist fucking script of intersectionality. The only thing missing was feminist and female rights.
Would they have verified that she was in a concentration? Not in the ICE.
Yeah, all of that
location?
shit. We
And
can
would
be
they have
sure of that,
verified
but
she was in the hospital, or would they have just taken her word and be like, "Yeah, come on in."
they wouldn't thrust her upon the Senate unless because they know them Republicans going to tear her apart if she was caught lying.
So
wait, is Emmett made of tacos?
Yes,
Yes.
he's Czechoslovakian.
I'm Czechoslovakian.
I had to fucking zoom in just to see.
Imagine that. Imagine that a fucking Czechoslovakian is here telling you fucking dumbasses that you can
I
just go
won't.
back to your country if you don't like it here. Huh?
We must have
If you
him.
don't fucking like it here, in fact, you cannot self-deport. You cannot go fucking
Emmett,
whatever the
this
hell you
is
think is better than
YouTube.
this
You're
fucking
not
country.
edgy.
Okay,
You're
better
not
if
edgy.
you think this is so fucking bad, so fucking bad, and this is a horrible country that's just gonna destroy all your fucking souls. You can go any fucking else in the world. You can just fucking get the
So
fuck out.
maybe in the shithole countries where you come from, you're not allowed to criticize it.
Yeah, I
but
know.
here,
In the
the way
shithole
we
countries
keep
that
our
I come
countries
from, I know
better
that
than other
force is
countries
used.
is by
Imagine
actually
that I know
complaining about
force
what's
is
wrong
used
with
and I
it.
don't complain
That's
about
how
the
we
fucking
keep them the
retarded
nice
shit
places
that
where
you guys
people like
do.
you like to come to. Because we
Yeah,
criticize
I
the
know.
bad parts and we make it
No,
better
it's
and
not
we don't
because
just
of that.
leave
It's
it
because you're
shitty and
willing
cock
to
up
use
to it.
force. It's not because of that. It's because you're willing to use force against bad shit
It's
and
nice
actually
not to have
have
new shit.
and
Not to
actually
hear new
have
shit, ain't
and
it,
actually have a place where you
Use
can
force, like you mean stand in the middle of ICE agents?
no, use force is for example
Run
when
over
somebody
shitty murderous feds with your car?
somebody
Like that?
it's for example somebody goes on and steal your shit and you can call the police and they will do something about it.
That's not
Instead,
true.
Yeah,
for
maybe
ICE
example,
agent shot at me. I
except
2
told the
hours after
police.
you're dead, maybe.
It depends. If
oh
it's an
sure,
ICE agent shooting at you,
sure.
they ain't gonna do shit.
Go
You
do the
call the
same thing
police
in
all
Mexico
day.
and get yourself shit, get your fucking teeth kicked in because
But I'm
you're
not
stupid
from
enough to
Mexico.
understand.
Why
Oh,
would I
there
do
you
it in
go.
Mexico?
You don't know, right? You just pretend that everything is perfect on the other side. Go fucking there. Go the fuck
I
out
didn't
of
say
here.
anything about
If you don't like
Mexico.
it, get
You're
the fuck
tripping.
out of here.
Yeah, you're in your own
You
head.
fucking
Get
stupid.
out
I'm not going to go to Mexico
Yeah,
and try to
go
fix
on with your fucking
Mexico.
bleeding heart
I'm
libertarians.
an American.
Well,
I'm going
okay,
to stay
sit
here
down
and
with your
fix
sit down
America.
with the suing circle Christians and cry about it. That's all you fucking do anyway. And then when people start fucking your shit up, you just like, oh no, as you're getting banned because that's what you did when Biden go on and start banning all of you fuckers when he was using all of his power. All you did was cry a
Who's
little
you
bit as you got
fuckers?
fucking banned.
Man,
What the fuck is he talking about? Does
What the
anybody
fuck
know
is
what
he
he's talking
talking
about?
For
What the
sure.
fuck is he talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. If you're gonna weaponize your fucking retardedness, I'm gonna weaponize it
I
back
wish
to you.
y'all would make that nigga try harder. He come up here and say a few buzzwords, man. Make that nigga try harder.
Oh,
Fuck
a
listen
nigga
to
try
that
hard.
nonsense.
Oh no! Whoa! Emmett lost connection, ladies and gentlemen. What happened?
Oh no!
Oh no, you have a
OG, whoever
melanin
got the
problem?
video.
Is that the thing?
Is
Are we
this the
gonna
video,
watch the
OG?
video?
Man, he is riled up.
Is this
I've
the one I
never
Yeah,
sent
why
you?
not?
Was your
If you're gonna
family
come here
murdered
and
by a
be all
bunch of
bleeding, if you're gonna come
Bangladeshis?
here and go all bleeding heart of this
I
retarded
can't hear what you're
person, I
saying.
can
Whenever
come
you
here
yell,
too.
my ears stop
If
working.
you
Can you
come
talk
here
at a
and you can be
reasonable
all
volume?
bleeding
Are you
fucking
capable?
hard, then I can come here and
I
be.
can see your
Say something
avatar
about
going, but I have no
Jake
idea what you're
Hart
saying
Oh, my
right now.
bleeding
Yeah, I
fucking
can't
heart.
hear
Oh,
him.
my heart. Oh, poor her. She's
I
retarded and
can't.
autistic. Oh my god. You have to take her into account.
Can you picture yourself
Oh my
doing better
god.
when you hopped up here, Emmett, or did you
Hey,
picture
hey,
yourself just
woman,
saying dumb
there
shit?
is no echo chamber here.
There was a
Yeah,
fucking
there
echo chamber here. You all were
No,
bleeding
there
hearts
wasn't.
for this bitch. Oh
No,
my god,
no,
pure
there
bitch.
wasn't.
My nigga
You
in
OG.
Christ,
fucking
I
bitch.
literally said I didn't believe her as soon as
Someone
she
I
started
was
going.
I was literally taking a nap.
Yeah, no one's listening to that
Oh,
I
nonsense.
was the one
sure.
that
OG,
believed
is this the video I sent you?
You're fighting with shadows in your
I
own
was
ego.
When
I
the
was
Hispanic
literally,
kid
I
next to
don't
her
know.
starts talking, that's where we want to pick it up
Oh
from. This will
no,
be a
what
little over an
happened? Emmett's
hour.
got really bad storms where he's at today.
Oh
No. Let's go ahead and no. Fuck. Yeah, you don't know anything
trauma.
then. Great.
Resolve trauma.
All right, so let's watch.
I woke up to you screaming, bro.
Let's
Well, you
watch
can go
the
back to
second
fucking
part.
sleep or get the fuck out. What do you want me to say?
No, I'm having fun
No,
holding on to
having
this
fun.
thread while you
Okay,
spread.
perfect.
Settle down.
Perfect.
Calm
Perfect. I'm
down. Calm your
entertaining.
tits.
Good afternoon.
Calm your tits. Take a chill red pill. Holy shit.
I am Daniel Rascon, a
Calm
23-year-old
down,
U.S.
Denison.
citizen
Calm
from
down.
SoCal. I'm the eldest of three brothers.
Emmett is the homie. All right. You got to use that.
Well, tell him to chill.
So I did. Calm down.
Oh, I thought I heard you say Dennison after you telling him to chill.
Girl.
No, I said Dennison. You can't wield that power willy
I
nilly.
forklift for work and currently have my CDLA license and dental assisting certification. I'm no celebrity, but I am loved by many in my community, and there are many that I love and I'm thankful for. The morning of August 16th, 2025
He's nervous. I like
would quickly become unforgettable, especially because my future father-in-law, Francisco Longoria, wanted me to run an errand with him and his son.
Oh, that's who was
Jonathan,
in the car.
when all I really wanted to do was just sleep in. We took Jonathan's truck with him sitting in the passenger seat, Francisco driving, and me sitting behind Francisco when we were just 2 minutes away from home. At 8:49 a.m., two unmarked trucks suddenly boxed in our car. I had been looking down at my phone, but when our car abruptly stopped, I looked up thinking we must be at a red light or in a traffic jam. But to my surprise, I was instead met with four men in face masks, sunglasses, and baseball caps, and guns drawn, pointing straight at us.
Nah, if you're a whole ass dude, I don't fall for it just because you start crying, Bubba.
But
Come
so
on now.
far, man, this nigga's obviously a kid. Ain't seeing no actions. He's with his grandfather and his little so and so. He looks like a square kid so far. He don't like a street nigga. Plus, he got his CDL and all that.
Bro, he don't look like
soft.
a street nigga. He don't look like what square kid has a fucking neck tattoo?
Oh, hold on, I gotta zoom in on this shit. Let me see.
He got a whole
That's all.
ass fucking MS-13 neck tattoo.
Ah, you're stupid. It says, can't see it.
I can see it. It's an
No, I
MS-13.
see it. I can't read it. ANAMSM. Imani, I think. Imari. I don't know.
Walking towards our car. These four men then tried forcing their way into our car by pulling on the handles, pounding on the windows and yelling at us to roll down the windows, all while failing to answer our repeated requests for their identification and what they wanted. I did not know who these men were. They were refusing to identify themselves, and the only thing I felt I could do, I could control, was capturing this event by recording it on my cell phone. There were two men on either side of the car, and they were not wearing any uniform. I could not tell who these men surrounding our car with guns were. We again asked them to show identification and why they were approaching us with so much aggression.
Where are the tears at? If they were real, they'd still be going.
Well, let's see. Let's see.
Only seconds after they started pounding on the windows, one of the men broke the driver's side window, punched Francisco in the face, and began reaching into the car. At the same time, a man on the other side of the car broke the passenger window where Jonathan was sitting and began reaching into the vehicle. They shattered the windows, and in that moment, the whole world felt like it was the size of the inside of our pickup. And we were sitting in harm's way with nothing to do but record the horrifying experience. Terrified for our lives, Francisco bravely drove straight through the only open pathway down the street, hoping to be driving towards safety. When we were instead met with gunfire. After we had passed the men, one of the four men attempted to murder us after we passed by, as he fired and made contact with the passenger side of our car multiple times. I will never forget the fear and having to quickly duck my head as the shots were fired at the car. Any one of those bullets could have killed me or two people that I love. We narrowly escaped as pieces of glass fell on our heads as we drove down the bumpy road.
Think he faking that snot too?
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother in Christ, I was shot at before I was 18.
He's not, obviously he ain't lived your life, yo. I wouldn't cry from this either, but the moments when he break down is when he's telling about the shit, telling me he's reliving it. He's weeping at the right moments if you're paying attention.
Y'all are some sick, broken motherfuckers.
Fucking bleeding heart leaving.
I'm just saying.
Dude.
Some sick, broken motherfuckers.
I should be Grid. I should be dead with the life I lived. I don't have sympathy for these motherfuckers that won't fix their fucking country or their problems. I don't. We have our own issues here. Like, ICE shooting citizens.
Isn't this dude a citizen?
Here's, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I don't know, but I don't buy this fucking shit.
Okay.
Not for one fucking
Wait. Okay, I got you, but you got to keep it open. You can't have a closed mind to be watching this, right? I get you don't buy it so far, but try and maintain an open mind. Sound like you're saying it's closed off. Careful.
I agree with Kat. I'd rather be sick than bitch made.
You are bitch made. You're sick and broken inside. If you make fun of people's violent tragedy, you're bitch made.
Yeah, that's a great point.
You're not a human being. You don't belong in this country, and we better off if they deported you.
Who's that's gay as fuck.
The logic is sound though.
Wait, you don't believe him because he didn't.
Who's making fun of him?
No, you've
like half the people in the chat and on this panel.
And you with that don't believe him shit. You're same shit. Dennis's logic, if I can recap it.
Now I'm a simp because I told the female that she's broken and bitch made.
I thought you were talking to fucking OG.
Earlier when we were talking, OG, and we were talking about men can't process emotions, that society builds in, like, you cry, you're weak, you're this, you're that. We were just talking about that on this stream. This guy has obviously been through something traumatic, and he's still processing it. And he's probably something he's never been through. It sounds like it was a wild.
If you're processing trauma. If you're
processing, you're cucked by the government.
If you literally are processing trauma, you don't go before the highest authority of the land.
Are you crazy?
What?
This opportunity doesn't come. Yes. The whole idea is to tell your story. This is your opportunity. What are you even talking about?
Somebody who is processing trauma and talking and really upset. Okay, sure enough. You know what? You might just have the best opportunity to, exert your political will. But you want me to sit here and trust every goddamn thing?
Nobody said that. See, you do have your mind that. No one's asking that. Why would you throw that red herring in there like that? What is that? That is broken shit.
I'm just saying he's given a testimony of something traumatic that happened that people claim for whatever reason that Mayor, he's trying to give a more of a in-depth look of what's going on, how this experience affects people.
Bro, I call libertarians gay all the time. The "don't tread on me" flag, I literally made fun of it in the past. Like
empathy isn't a real thing when you're a psycho. There's parts of you that are missing.
No, I gotta agree with Dennison on that. If you don't believe in empathy, you're the one that's broken.
So y'all, emotional manipulation in theater don't get psyops. So do we believe that nothing bad is happening in these places?
Very good.
I don't believe this kid for a second. All I believe is that people who are out there making fun of him are broken.
Fair take. Here's the thing, right? I don't buy this for the same reason I didn't buy the Middle East had weapons of mass destruction.
Wait. You think he's lying? Am I hearing that from you then too? That you just think he's lying?
No, I just woke up 8 minutes ago.
All right. But OG, I'm hearing from you with the weapons of mass destruction shit. You think the kid's just outright lying? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I think they're baiting. I think they're playing on the sympathy of an entire nation that has seen police murder citizens, that has seen issue after issue, and they're using it to promote leftism and a leftist agenda. They're not doing it to punish bad authority, and that's where I get mad at y'all.
Okay, but we're not discussing that right now. I get that, I hate niggas like that too, but no one up here is doing that shit or talking about that. You're saying that the kid is lying about this whole story, meaning he's an actor. Yeah, paid actor. Yeah. This is your claim. That's why you keep jumping from it, and I'm reminding you how crazy it is. Because I can Google it up and we could see what they got on this kid. I saw the articles when this shit happened. I looked that far into it.
I still
All
want
of
to
this
see
shit,
the
all these
Bangladeshi
niggas
shit.
would be paid. All these guys are some type of paid actors, according to you. Am I gonna believe that over this kid? He could be leftist, liberal, whatever. He's a teen and he's got a fucking CDL and a job, 2 jobs. So I
That's
don't
the
guess he
thing,
got a
Joe.
lot
You
of
can't
time to
be a
do that, right?
teenager and have a CDL. It's against the law.
No, he's
You
not
have to be
really a
21
teen.
years of age.
Okay,
to have
he's
a
not really a
CDL.
teen. I'm sorry. He meant to look. He still looks like a teen. Is
He's
what I meant to say.
23 years
I
old.
never thought he was a teen.
Oh, it's just a little
Yeah, the nigga.
kid with a
Yeah, he's,
CDL.
nigga still looks
Like,
like a
it is
teenager.
a federal law. You have to be 21 years of
I
age. To have a
agree.
CDL.
And the
Can you
nigga
address
too.
this shit that he is lying? He's a paid actor,
Lol,
and the
Ben.
news articles and all of that. They didn't do their homework, or they're paid actors. All these things must occur for your theory to be true. Can you address that?
Yeah,
OG,
I'll address it with
please
this
do.
comment. You don't have to be paid to be full of shit.
So then, if it's an actor, do you think none of this is happening? The stories they're telling, you don't think that those are accurate too?
I
They're
only believe when I see the raw, uncut footage of a man being shot by ICE.
okay.
If you want me on your side, show me the raw, uncut footage.
No one wants you on their side with that bullshit. No
Right.
wisdom shit. You're no asset. You know, no
Oh,
one
yeah.
wants you over here. What would you?
Don't
How
want
good
proof.
would you do?
Act based off emotion. Okay.
No, we want proof, but in reality, if a motherfucker's racist, I can't catch him in a KKK suit with burning the flag all the time. When I set a standard, I know that motherfucker will never, he can't help me in most places. The only way I can help him, he can help me. He's a coward. I got to be downhill, running downhill with the sun in the enemy's eye. The only time that nigga get active is when he got 80 niggas with him. That nigga's damn near worthless.
Okay. That ain't got shit to do with me. What I said was, you want me on your side? Show me proof.
Why would a nigga want someone who has absolutely no discernment, a guy who murders a motherfucker and all that, say I didn't do it, and fucking this OJ, he been chasing this bitch with a knife 18 times, and you say, hey, I don't have HD video of the actual murder. How is he useful to anyone?
We would still have proof, Joe. You'd still be able to prove. You'd be able to show me some type of proof.
Not to you. It's like trying to prove something to a flat earther. You have
no. If you have proof.
Did this kid say he ran a barricade?
No, his dad or grandfather or something. It wasn't a barricade. They had stopped and they came up and tried to snatch him out the car, and somebody took off. He's never been accused of trying to run a barricade, run an officer, or anything like that. That hasn't been said.
It's changed our lives forever. The incident began at 8:49 a.m. and we were home by 8:52 a.m. We left home that morning with the truck in good condition, but we returned home with the, excuse me.
He's really wiping, OG. He's a hell of an actor.
Them hot peppers are working.
Right,
It's just bleeding hard.
Lost myself.
They're bleeding hard.
Y'all are wild. This is horrible.
We have to feel bad for them.
Yeah, real humans have hearts and blood in them.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, right? When I said bleeding hard and sewing circle.
You hear the goddamn video.
Right on.
You fucking heathens.
The truck that had 2 shattered windows and bullet holes. We then called 911 to report that 4 men who were hiding their identity assaulted and shot at us. By 9 a.m., a police helicopter was flying over our property. Next thing we know, local officers showed up at our home, handcuffed Francisco.
The dribble. Where was the dribble? If that was real snot, you'd be able to see dribble coming off the nose, Joe. Dribble. Where is the dribble, Joe?
Joe, this is embarrassing, bro.
It's next to his tattoo.
Individually questioning us. Officers then allowed the same 4 men who had just attacked us to come to our home. Those 4 men were asked to identify who they were looking for, but they had zero idea as to who they were even targeting.
Hold up, OG.
Pointing to
He just said it was the same 4 men that tried to stop him. How did he know it was the same 4 men?
They just tried to break in on him. What do you mean? In his car.
I'm pretty
but
sure they
he's
were talking shit. Oh, you thought you were going to get away? You didn't think you don't know our power? I'm pretty sure they made it known they were
and they
those
talked
guys.
to him for hours, so they would have told them. It would have came across, nigga. You ran
oh
from
okay,
us. Yeah.
okay.
Me as the driver. These masked men had just shot at us, and they were now in our home, treating us as the people who had done something wrong. The man who shot at us went to my future brother-in-law, asked him questions about the video we took of their attack, and lied, saying those were not shots. When the officers left our home almost 3 hours later, we were told that the FBI would continue the investigation. However, almost immediately after the officers left our home, 2 men walked up to our gate and told us to let them in. We could immediately tell this was not the FBI, but instead ICE and HSI agents. The HSI agent then said, "Is he here?" But they never clarified who he was. I said we were told the FBI would be coming and we would be waiting for them to arrive. The HSI agent looked at me and said, "For all intents and purposes, we are the FBI." As time passed, more and more ICE and HSI agents arrived in
Sound like
unmarked
an
vehicles
egotistical agent
with no
to me.
license plates. They had gear on and walked around our home with submachine guns, assault rifles, and holstered pistols, making sure to keep their hands on their weapons for fast drawing. The agents blocked every exit out of our home and shut the entire block of our neighborhood. More than 20 HSI ICE agents and more than 30 police officers were brandishing weapons ranging from paintball guns
A lot of
to a
witnesses
man's
to
drone
something that
flying
never
and
happened,
mapping out the
OG.
layout of our home. Our home that used to be our safe place, now being used as a weapon against us to trap us and take advantage of our surroundings. Once the agents finished asking us questions and watching our recordings of the terrifying event, they left, but we no longer felt safe. We didn't feel like we could leave our home or operate normally in the world. How do you move on from knowing someone tried to kill you and people you love for no reason? Then just 2 weeks later, on August 28th, 2025, I was sleeping on the couch when I was awoken up at 4 a.m. by horrified family members telling me that men were entering our property through our gate and surrounding our entire home. These men had weapons, were wearing night vision goggles, and utilizing a bright green laser beam from their assault rifles. An armored truck was in front of our house, and one of the men used a megaphone to announce we needed to come outside of our home with our hands up. Our hearts were racing, and we tried getting everyone in the house awake since it was the middle of the night. Again, we were placed in a position of pure terror and did not know what to do. We called our lawyers because we did not understand what was happening. But then the men breached our front doors by breaking the locks and yelling that we needed to come out of the house with our hands up. The agents pointed the bright lasers attached to their rifles at each of us inside the home. They even pointed their weapon at my fiance,
This
who was
is a
pregnant
lot
at
of
the time.
over fucking kill.
We kept telling them she was pregnant, and we would comply.
Hey, Joe,
If you're
why I
gay,
think it's fake.
if you're fucking gay, then it's overkill.
A lot of left talking points in that speech.
You can't
My
see.
my biggest concern.
Chuck,
My
did it
biggest
happen,
concern.
Chuck? Is he telling the truth, Chuck? I'm sorry, OG. Is he telling the truth?
It may have happened. I don't know if it happened that way.
My biggest concern is them busting in without a warrant. That's my biggest concern here.
Is it? I mean,
That's
do you,
the third time they bust in without a warrant, to my
Yes.
count.
No.
That's the third time.
Any time they bust into a residence without a warrant, yeah, no, I have an issue with that.
Yeah.
Like finding these people on the streets, being like, "Hey, can and stopping them, asking for ID, and if they can't ID themselves as citizens, pulling them out, and arresting them, that's fine. But when you bust into a home, that building has to be owned or occupied by a citizen in most cases. That means you're breaking somebody's constitutional rights without a warrant. That's my only issue with this video so far.
I would say,
and again, I'm not
I
making
don't
fun
believe
of him.
him.
for trying.
I don't believe him.
If we're gonna do that thing, Emmett and OG and Chuck, where we the way
Wait, you don't believe him, or it's no big deal?
Yeah, I
and you're
don't
gay
believe
if you
him.
care?
I don't believe that he was that there was no warrant. I don't believe him.
If if we're gonna do who not to believe shit, we know, at least I know, I don't know if you guys
know.
follow this shit like I do.
You know.
They don't know shit.
We know that the ICE agents came out and told, and when they killed the first nigga in Chicago, they said that the guy went crazy, actually they said 10 cars tried to ram him and all of that, and then it came out that they lied, and we also know that Trump and that lady, I can't remember which one, said the same thing. It came out that the guys lied. Trump and them never retracted. Like, they didn't hear that he lied, but it came out in court. The next one, they said the same thing. A bunch of people tried to ram him with cars. Video popped up of that. They lied, had to admit that they lied on that. And all the other shit that Bovino lied about. We know that these are the type of people. We're not even going to get into how they lied on Good and how they lied on Teddy through the
I believe
gate.
you have an extreme bias against these people.
Do we trust
you're just
these people or this guy more?
Extreme bias is the ability to see things in front of your face without cucking for the government.
Yeah, show me the video.
See, I love it. Flat Earth.
Go on.
Them niggas be like,
there you go, Floor. There you go.
Have you ever been to the sun?
They don't exist. There you go. There you go. They don't exist. Don't believe you either. Don't believe any.
You've never been on the firmament, have you?
You're just lying.
Grid brings up a good point. The FBI doesn't use green lasers.
That's not a good point. He specifically said it wasn't the FBI, and the idea that every single member of the personnel uses the same exact shit, it means you're grasping for straws desperately to debunk something because it hurts your feelings.
Great, the guy that knows about weapons, he's lying, sure.
Can y'all not see these guys' ego being bruised and saying, "We're going to show you"? You know, like
that's how we know.
That's how they operate. That's how they are.
And I keep telling y'all that ICE agents and shit are 100 times worse than what we know cops to be.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any evidence? You say that you have the evidence. Just show it.
I've shown them.
Why don't you show the video?
I've shown them.
I have evidence of cops being psychopaths.
I was surrounded and trapped in a room full of the ones I love and fearing for every single one of our lives. We kept asking for a warrant, and eventually they showed one, and we listened to their command.
Damn, so that
there was a warrant.
No, it wasn't signed by a judge. Relax, guys. It was one of them administrative, not signed by a judge as warrants. If this is the right one. So keep listening.
Francisco was in his sleeping attire, and we begged them to allow us to give him a shirt and socks since it was cold outside, and we did not know where they were taking him or what they would do to him. We then watched as they took him away, breaking our hearts. Eventually, Francisco went in front of a federal judge who validated that the incident was scary to watch from the recording inside our vehicle.
Can't hear a word of it.
Despite the lies and misinformation given by the agents, the judge believed our truth, and eventually the federal charges were dismissed. However, Francisco was taken to immigration custody and held for 3 months, where he had to endure horrible conditions. Months later, Francisco was released on bond and able to witness the birth of his first grandchild, my daughter. Yet our fight for justice is not over. We will carry this incident with us forever. Thank you, Senator Blumenthal and Senator Garcia.
It looks like they at least have an argument with that one guy.
Thank you very much.
Justifying none of this shit unless you're the devil. Right? If it's a nigga if it's something that simple that he was illegal, we out of our fucking mind considering this shit as a remedy. This is
we got SEAL Team 6 in there to serve the administrative warrant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The vehicle's fleeing. Open up, fellas.
Yeah.
These are those guys.
Oh shit! It's comical.
But to go back
bleeding
to
hearts libertarians
what
are
we were
always funny.
talking
They're
about.
just bleeding hearts. Just the bleeding hearts. Oh,
Well-
poor them. Poor them.
Well, this is how come people don't want to share their feelings or talk about what they're going through, because good chances are they're not going to be believed, or they will be criticized.
Yeah,
And we were talking about that earlier, OG, and this is the perfect example of why it happens.
Yes.
People just
How
shut it down.
But see, when I talk about my feelings and things I'm going through, right, on YouTube, I have evidence. I have videos. I don't have just come up crying to Congress about
people
What's
aren't
he
gonna
supposed to
believe
get
that.
evidence from?
Yeah, people. Flo doesn't believe your
Well,
evidence.
there might have been a satellite in that area that he could
Wait,
petition
hold
the
on.
government to download from.
Who doesn't believe my evidence?
Flo, what do you? That's what Flo and I were talking
Anybody
about
could use the
earlier.
same shit with
Talking
you. How do
about
we know
talking
you
about
didn't set
what?
the house on
The
fire? You
Bible.
got video?
The Bible. Flo doesn't believe the Bible survived because he's an atheist and
But
thinks
the
that
point still is
Exactly.
the
That's
point.
why he was calling me
people
gullible.
are making shit up.
But that's what I'm. But what I'm saying
But
is,
You
that
can
sounds
literally
like you
show
10 minutes
evidence.
ago.
Yeah,
You
less
can
than
show
that.
evidence.
Yeah, I actually have evidence of my uncle pulling the Bible out of the fire. It's part of the fucking video.
Right,
Yeah,
and
that could be the
people
house
don't
down the
believe
Well,
it.
street.
out of
That
the
don't mean
rubble,
it's
I should
yours,
say.
right? You could have put that shit in there. It could be the house down the
Yeah,
block. You
y'all were
niggas could
doing
have
that
set
thing
the
that
house
y'all
on
accused me
fire
of
for
doing about
insurance.
grasping.
See that?
But I'm
Yeah.
saying when you
See,
ask for
people
these
just
high
won't
standards,
believe.
apply them to yourself. They don't exist.
Right, that people just won't
I
believe.
saw a dude crying and wiping something away from his mouth.
I
I
saw a
did
dude
not
pick
see
up a
any
Bible out of
visual evidence.
ashes. I saw a nigga pick up a Bible out of a burnt up house. Guess what? It wasn't even burnt up. Amazing. It's a miracle. Yeah, that nigga faking it.
Okay.
Joe, the Bible wasn't even burnt. Joe, are you stupid? Right?
No, the Bible was burnt.
Well, I don't really remember. I remember OG telling me that it was unscathed.
You don't even
Perhaps it
know.
was
You
scathed.
don't even fucking know.
So I have evidence that I pulled a Bible out of fire because Flo is an atheist and thinks that I'm just trying to be spread Christian propaganda.
How come that Bible didn't burn up in the fire?
I don't know.
That's
miracle. It's a miracle.
Because
Did I
God didn't want it to burn up.
It was a miracle. No, I just said it's amazing that it fucking survived, and I'm happy.
You understand that I believe you. Of course, I believe you. I'm your friend. You have no reason for I wouldn't believe you. However, I'm trying to make the point that to the standards you ask, if you don't have HD video of the house burning down, you not setting the fire. I need to see that you know how it really happened. Otherwise, you were smoking in bed. If you don't have all these standards of evidence and you come up with some story about the thing that survived was the Bible. You know, if I'm holding those standards, I would never
This is
believe
exactly
you
the same.
that your story
It's
with
exactly
the
the
fire.
same thing. We're talking about literal propaganda and the destruction of ideas when it comes to the government actually manipulating you. You fall for it directly.
You're talking about yourself.
Lying,
I can't even
and
hear
then,
him anymore.
You're projecting. You're the one falling for government propaganda.
Oh, how can it be? My bleeding
You're the one
heart.
literally falling for
Yeah,
propaganda.
what happened? What happened to him?
Well, let him
Tell me.
finish his
Tell me
statement.
exactly what happened. What was the story?
This is why I said faith is still faith in the face of facts. Like I still have faith that
Yeah.
Flo protected that
What
Bible.
was the story then?
That's why when
What
Flo asked
actually
you,
happened to-
Cynthia, if faith or facts were more powerful, I answered
All right,
faith.
that's
I'll
that.
be
And
back.
he kept calling me gullible. That's the conversation. That's what we're talking about, him and I.
What happened to him exactly from point A to point B?
Who?
The guy I was talking. What was his story? Without the feelings.
I genuinely at this point in time, like, I just want some proof of these people's issues. Like the Bangladeshi lady, people told me there's video, nobody's gotten the link for it. I haven't seen this one. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fall for the propaganda and bullshit on either side. And this is what makes me not want to agree with people about ICE because, yeah, I don't like that ICE is killing American citizens. And I'm not going to fall for the propaganda that, oh, they deserved it or fuck around, find out, da 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 da. If they truly were in the way of ICE carrying out their job, then they got what they fucking deserved.
Murder.
Don't resist. Don't get in the way of somebody carrying out their job.
Don't get in the way, otherwise I can shoot you.
I mean, yeah.
Got it.
It's very interesting that nobody knows what the story was without the feelings.
We all know. There's nothing to
What was
engage
it?
there.
What was it?
We heard
Tell
the
me.
story.
What is it?
Why don't you just skip to the part where you're right about everything?
Here's my issue when talking to anybody about this ICE shit. When I said I had an issue with him going in without a warrant because there was nothing mentioned about a warrant, they had a warrant. Oh, but that's an administrative warrant. That warrant's not good enough.
Well, it's not a warrant to go into someone's house.
Yeah, it's got to be a judicial warrant in order to go into a dwelling, I do believe.
The administrative warrant means, hey, you have the right to pick up this guy. It doesn't give you the right to go in anybody's home. And the feds have, like, they're either HSI or ICE, one of the federal agencies in charge, issued a memo that they don't need warrants anymore. They can just go into
token, they didn't answer the door, and there was enough of them in there. I know every one of them had a cell phone. That took time to call their lawyers. So I can't believe there's not a video.
So I have the footage of her being pulled from the car. Do you want to see it, OG?
Yes, I want to see all evidence.
Awesome. Let me go put it in the back chat. Make sure to hit that like button. We do investigative work here at OGs.
We try. We can't let our bias and our feelings stand in the way of facts. And that's just how I feel about it.
It's in the private chat.
All right.
We are also hearing from another person who was detained by ICE. She says that she was on her way to a doctor's appointment. Maybe you have seen this video. Some of the pictures
there's video, there's AI
by now, really seen by millions of people. Aliyah Rahman is the woman that you'll see being pulled from the car here. The arrest happened on January 13th. You can see her kind of pulling ahead. The agents, trying to get her out of the car. Rahman says she was not there protesting. She says she was on her way to a doctor's appointment. In the clip, which you can't hear the audio, you can hear her saying in the clip that she's disabled, she's autistic, and that she's trying to get to her appointment. You can see the agents kind of smashing out the window, pulling her out of that vehicle. They cut away her seatbelt and then end up kind of carrying her away by her arms and legs. Now, in a statement, Aliyah Rahman says that while in custody, she repeatedly asked for a doctor, but was taken to a detention center. And according to her,
this is not a good video to show.
No. This is weak evidence
because you're listening. You can't hear the actual commotion. All you hear is the blonde lady talking.
Okay, let me go see if I can find the actual commotion.
Until she went unconscious in her cell.
I'm letting it play out.
Like it might from assault as well. So she's alleging assault here. She says she feels, quote, lucky to be alive. DHS. So anytime we show anything like this, we always want to try to get the whole story here. So DHS, we did reach out to them, and they did address this particular arrest in a statement online, sharing another video of Rahman's arrest and saying, quote, as officers carried out their law enforcement duties, a significant crowd surrounded them and began impeding law enforcement operations, a federal crime. One agitator ignored multiple commands by an officer to move her vehicle away from the scene, and she was arrested for obstruction. Another agitator assaulted an officer by jumping on his back. 6 of these agitators were taken into custody for assaulting law enforcement.
All right, I got you in the back with her.
Okay. Well, I got one as well, so I'll play yours instead.
This is short.
The lady obviously didn't assault the officer. She was drugged from her vehicle. So that's a lie from the government, first and foremost, on this particular lady. Oh, let me actually pull the video up. My bad.
Please, get off my police before I'm disabled so I can put a doctor up there. Just let him move.
make you feel strong. Yeah, man.
So in the other video, we could see that there was a open parking lot where her car was facing. Why didn't she pull into the open parking lot and find a way around?
She addressed that in her video that we watched earlier of what was happening. I just don't recall it.
He's telling her to move. She's arguing with him. She had plenty of open fucking space to move.
She's moving.
Hey, and she just
not fast enough.
No, she stopped.
Beat her ass.
She stopped.
She stopped
the fucking car. She stopped
because they're grabbing on it. You fucking weirdo! What's wrong with you?
No, that first they wasn't grabbing on it.
Hold on. Where the hands at? Where their hands at? Not grabbing the fucking car. She could have moved. She
does move.
Oh my fucking god.
Then they grab her car. He's grabbing the car right there.
Grabbed the car before she fucking moved. There she goes. They weren't grabbing the fucking car when she moved. She could have kept going.
And she stopped dead in her tracks.
Go that way.
That's all I need to fucking see, because we done seen her get pulled out of the car 3 fucking times. Like, the simple fact is, like, I get it, man. You don't want to live in an authoritarian hellhole. We make things better. I get it, Dennis, and I agree with you. But
so why are you making all these excuses for this shitty, illegal behavior? Shitty, illegal, immoral, retarded behavior.
Well, evidence showed otherwise.
It does not. It's not legal to just yank somebody out of their car after 4 seconds of telling them to move. That's the definition of excessive force in a free country.
And stops again.
So what?
You do not need law enforcement when they are doing their job.
How was she impeding them? Was she harboring illegals in the trunk? Were they on the other side of her car? The fuck are you talking about?
You can't do anything. You see, you have to let them stay and do whatever they want. Any kind of.
What do you mean let them stay? She's an American citizen. You weirdo.
Any kind of enforcement is evil.
No, not any kind. Excessive kind.
There you go, Mister.
It's not any kind. You made that up.
There you go, Mr. Fascist.
You make shit up because you have no argument.
I don't know.
There you go, Mr. Fascist. Let's see how you create your government with these fucking.
Now it looks like she tried to hit him with the car. Get the fuck out of here.
Hornet was joking. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I mean, we're gonna wind up having something that nobody wants, because you're gonna have the people. You're gonna have the people like Dennison and Joe who go, no, it's okay. It's not impeding to be in.
Nobody said it was okay. It's not impeding their official duties. These are facts. It's not people.
She drove right through the middle of them.
And you're gonna have people like Emmett and Grid who are like, what?
She was driving in the direction they were screaming at her going.
And she stopped the car. You're gonna have people like Emmett and Grid say, "Fuck around and find out it's okay for American citizens to be fucking shot." And we're going to end up with something that nobody wants in this country. And
we already have something that Joe and I don't want. What I'm not going to let you get away with is that Joe and I don't support policing.
It's going to get a lot worse.
These psychos think you should be able to shoot somebody in the face when they don't listen to you.
And it's gonna
I think that cops should be held accountable and should have to follow the law and only use the force necessary. That's what I think.
Get a lot worse.
I'm being reasonable.
Thank you,
not on some
fuckers.
other kind
Thank
of
you,
an extreme
motherfuckers.
side.
Thank you for making it worse for everybody.
I agree with Dennison here on this part about police should be held accountable and there's a limit that they can go. The thing
Right.
is, the simple fact of the matter is, because of y'all sides arguing and bitching and complaining at one another, we're going to wind up having either right wing or left wing authoritarianism, and it's going to be fucking gay.
I don't think it's because of the bitching, though. I think it's because half the people in this country are cucked up psychos.
No, it's because people like you cannot accept any kind of authority to be thrown apart. And
But
what's
that
going to
isn't
happen
true.
is the left wing is going to come and be
But I'm
authoritarian,
not like
and you're
that.
going to have to deal with it, and you're going to
But
suck
I'm
it
not
up,
like
and
that.
you're going to leave
You're
like
making
that
that
because
up.
that's the only thing you can do.
I
Anyway.
already sucked it up before you were born.
Yeah, there you go. You're sucking it up. There.
Yes, I
Good
sucked it up
one.
before
Good
you were
one,
born.
Dennison. You did it. You're
I
making my
did.
point for me. Good job.
I sucked it up before you were born. You don't know what you're talking about. Reasonable policing is not saying there's no such thing as authority. That's just some shit you make up because for some reason, these immigrants have you so mad. They've hurt you so deeply that you're okay with people running around shooting people in the face for being in their way.
Well, I mean, yeah, Dennison. See, this is where me and you start to separate, right? Because I am mad at the legal immigrants, like the Indians, and
And I'm not.
I know you are as well, but this is where we
Right,
differ.
I'm just not stupid enough to let it cuck me. Because the ICE agents don't care if they're Indian. And you know this.
I know. I get where you're coming from. These people don't give a fuck. They will kill American citizens if given carte blanche to do so and get away with it. I get you. I understand.
You also know I wouldn't be having this conversation if the police were held accountable, even to the slightest degree, that we're all being literally shot in the streets.
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell Emmett and everyone else, because they come on here and be like, "Oh, you're a bleeding heart." Dennison is not pro-immigrant, not pro da da da. He wants police accountability. And you know what? We've watched some videos on here that literally, I hate to tell you guys, Emmett, Grid, Dennison's right. We watched some videos on here where fucking cops outright got away with murdering citizens, like lighting people the fuck up in their doorway, killing a husband in front of his fucking wife. Like, for
Well, they
God's
shot.
sake, Trump,
Didn't they
Trump,
shoot her too?
They did, but she survived.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But and you got Trump saying you shouldn't bring a gun to a protest. Like, yeah, no, you're stupid if you bring a gun to a protest. But guess what? It's your fucking right. It's your right to do so. And you guys seem to be okay with him taking away your rights. At the end of the day, when you start compromising that it's okay for them to take your rights because fuck around and find out, that's how you end up without rights. That's Dennison's part. That's Dennison's whole fucking argument. He's not Joe Cool. He's not some anarchist. And I agree with Dennison.
If you're getting interfered with all day long trying to do your job, does that not come into play? I'm not justifying the actions, but I'm just talking about them trying to do their job.
Well, I think this is where me and Dennison begin to also separate. Is I think that they should be able to cordon off areas and control craft and control.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Joe Cool, I know is for a fact against that and would tell me that I'm crazy or whatever.
And that was the deal. The local police were supposed to be the buffer zone to keep everything under control, but they were told to stand down.
And that's done for political purposes, and that's
right.
Bleeding hearts that Emmett's talking about. And I'm saying, like, there's a mono party in this country that doesn't give a fuck about you or the illegals. They only give a fuck what's in it for them. And they're literally pulling the strings behind this shit. Every time you see a crying fucking brown person on TV going, we need to throw away society because of immigration or because of atrocities, it's that. Anytime you see somebody saying we need to bring in infinity migrant because of the economy, it's those same fucking people behind it. Like, there is a monoparty and a belief in this country that is running it into the ground for their profit. And then when the country collapses, they're going to go live in Europe. They're going to go live in Asia. They're going to go live in New Zealand. They're going to tell you to go fuck yourself. And the answer, obviously, the answer isn't to stop deporting people. The answer isn't to stop policing. The answer is to stand up for what your rights are and don't fucking cuck just because you agree with the deportations. Every pro-gun person on the face of the planet should be telling Trump to fuck off. You have a right to be armed. Citizen militias should exist in this country, plain and simple, for this reason and this reason only. We do not give up our rights for the sake of security. We are Americans. This is where tyranny comes to die. It doesn't matter if you're a communist, a constitutionalist, a fascist. America will not have a tyrant running it. And I'm not saying Trump's a tyrant, because I think Trump's a fucking puppet.
It will have a tyrant running it, and what's gonna happen is all of you are gonna be here crying your eyes out about it right now, and thinking
While
that's
you
not gonna
endorse it.
happen, because it will happen. No. Do you understand the difference between an is statement and an
Well,
on
you
statement?
endorse it and
Do
make
you
fun of
understand the
people who
difference between an
criticize
is
it.
and a not?
While you endorse it and make
Do you
fun of
know what
people
is the
who
difference
criticize
between
it.
an is and a not?
Call them bleeding heart liberals, say
You
they're
guys are a
crying.
bunch of bleeding hearts that are falling
Make
for
fun of their
propaganda.
voices.
Yeah, I do make fun of you. So what?
You act like a
Because you're
13-year-old.
falling like a
I
fucking
thought you were some
because
kind
you're
of
falling for
master
propaganda.
debater.
I never said
All you
that.
do is just yell over people
Ever
and
in my
spur
fucking life,
and
I've
call them
said that. And
names.
you guys do the same thing. I start talking and you just talk over
YouTube,
me all the fucking time.
There's no other way to talk to you.
There's no other
Calm
way to
down.
talk to you.
I rest my case.
Yeah, I know, because you don't understand the difference between an is and a not. So I don't have to be.
No,
for
I have
it.
an IQ of
I
an
have to.
80-year-old.
I have. I know you do.
I don't know the difference between an is and a not.
Why
Clearly.
are
I
you
understand
talking
you do.
over him?
That's clearly the problem.
So
Switch up
when I was
game, switch up game strong. Who's got the switch up game, Andy? Sounded like advice. But no, my thing is, like, the simple fact of the matter is, y'all both proved my point when y'all started arguing. Y'all are on the same side and you're fighting each other because it's
We are
easy.
not on the same
You-
side.
I switched up. How did I
No,
switch
we're
up, Mandy? These are liberal fucking lunatics that are scared of guns but insist on going around working men armed with them.
This is why we're not on the same side, you see?
Mandy, you realize if
I
you've been
own more
around-
guns than you have utensils, lady.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you've been around, you've heard me say I am such a Second Amendment supporter that I want my enemies armed. I don't even want leftists disarmed. I believe strongly in the Second Amendment. The only way to exercise political authority at the end of the day is with citizen militias and having the citizenry armed. That is the only fucking recourse.
Then who, Preddy?
Up game. That's crazy.
He was talking about leftists.
What switch up game?
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. I mean, the thing about it is, here's. Are you talking about the rioters and protesters? I mean, here's the thing, Mandy. Those people, as long as hell, they don't even have to be citizens. As long as they're here legally, they can own a gun. Permanent residents, green card holders, visa holders, like they can buy guns. They can own guns. Like, the simple fact of the matter is, people want to oppress their enemy, and this is not the country to do so. This is the country where you work with like-minded people to build your own community and contribute to society. At the end of the day, the way the Constitution is set up is one town could be a fascist utopia, and the next town over could be an anarchistic hellhole. And yes, I am politically biased. I think
I saw what you did there.
like that's how it was supposed to be, but the federal government, due to people wanting to oppress the people that they don't agree with, has made it where you can't do that. So now while people, whether they say scream they're not on the same side when they fucking are, people like Emmett and Dennison are going to argue and come at each other and fight and complain with each other instead of actually looking at who the fucking fault is, who's at fault. And it is the current government. It is both parties.
Yeah, it's the current government. So there's nothing we can do about it.
There is something we can do about it.
What?
No, there is something we can
What?
do about it. Shoot
Yeah,
them.
tell me what. Shoot them. You shoot the. You want to shoot the government. That's the point.
That Emmett, don't start. This
Calling out what the problem is
I'm asking. That was the
blackmailing.
question. I'm not telling
What's
you you're
what's
wrong.
the
you're
alternative? Just
wrong.
pretending to be okay with it.
This country.
I think the alternative, for example, is to accept the fact that people voted and want people to be illegally deported. That people are illegal here, deported, and they're using the legal method to do it, and they're trying to do the dareness to get that done. And you have a bunch of bleeding fucking hearts around trying to be like, oh no, it's gonna destroy your right to guns. But nobody wants that. Nobody wants to get rid of your guns, of anybody's guns.
Okay,
It's
so
bleeding
the
fucking
problem
hard.
with that is nobody's getting deported, and they're just
Yeah,
shooting
nobody.
random white people in the face and
No,
talking
not
about how you
random.
shouldn't, and
No,
and
it's
talking
fucking-
about how
that's a
you
fucking
shouldn't,
lie. You're just
and
fucking
talking
lying.
about how. Oh yes, I know, I made it
Yeah,
all
you're
up.
just fucking lying. Yeah, you're fucking. They
You're-
were
you're
not
a
random
child.
people. They were not random.
Anyways, as I was saying, and telling people literally that they shouldn't bring guns.
If you're gonna fight the police, it's not a good idea unless you want to get shot.
Nobody
That's
fought the
pretty- It's pretty
police.
fucking awesome.
Nobody fought the police.
They did. One tried to
No.
run him over, and the other one was
No, she
armed
didn't. You're
and
making that up.
fighting- Was fighting. Yeah,
He wasn't
tried to-
fighting
she
the
tried
police
to run
either.
him over. She tried to run him over. She
Just
did.
some shit you're making up.
No, I wasn't.
This is
making it up.
and this is why I have no
didn't make it
respect
up.
for your position either,
I
because you
didn't
have to
it
make shit up
She
in order to
tried
make
to
it.
run that guy
And
over,
filibuster
hit him,
and talk
got what
over me and make
she got
stupid
what has
childish
coming with her.
insults and mimic my
She
voice.
got what had
You're not.
coming
I
to her
can't take
because
you
she
seriously.
went on and hit
You are
him
not a
with the
serious
car.
person.
Hit him with the
To
car.
lose all of my guns in a tragic house fire, Gorilla Biscuit.
A boating accident.
I lost it all in my boat accident. I'm gonna leave. OG, thank you for having me on.
You're
Have a
always
good one.
welcome, Emmett. Thank you for coming up, broski. I mean, like I want to agree with you, Mandy, about the leftists, and at any other time, for any other reason, I would. But it really hit hard when Dennison asked me where are the illegal immigrants in these videos, and I see citizens being shot in the face.
Yeah, I was taking a leak earlier when you said, they should be able to close off certain areas, depending on the circumstances. Yes, just like regular police should be able to. I don't disagree with that, and they don't need to have people like all up in their shit, but they do have to let people get close enough to record them. And I don't endorse secret police that change their license plates, run around in unmarked vans, and cover their face all the time. I don't want to live in Iran. I like America, and I'm over 40. So for all you people who are half my age calling me a bleeding liberal and calling me names, I remember what the country was like before the immigrants took over, and people who endorsed this fascist bullshit, or I should say,
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Tyrannical, so that OG doesn't get his period. This tyrannical
hey.
bullshit. I remember what the country was like before that, and it was a nice place to live in. And now it's like all the places where the immigrants are fleeing because you're letting them get away with anything. It's a crazy fucking police state where you can get shot for fucking jaywalking. Don't believe me? Google it. And not only that, you might just get a finger put in your butthole for pulling at a gas station.
All right, first off,
but most of these ICE incidences is because of the people interfering.
That's your
why you're
opinion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I argue against that all day long. All day long. Because I expect the person with the badge and the gun who swore an oath, who's supposedly the better person, the better man, the ideal that our citizens are supposed to look up to and give authority. I'm supposed to do what I'm told. When another man comes up to my car and barks order at me like I'm a fucking 5-year-old slave, I'm supposed to just do what he says? Why? He should have to earn that by holding himself to a higher standard and by filling the oath that he swore to uphold. Not just because he's some fuckface with a gun. And by the way, most of those are fucking like people from El Salvador. They're not even like normal citizens. They're all tatted up. Half of them are back from kicking doors in Iraq, got PTSD. They're the worst, shittiest fucking people in our society, and they're running around armed shooting people. And y'all are making excuses for it because somehow the government convinced you to be that mad at leftists. Leftists don't even exist. You fucking weirdos. It's not even real. It's all a psyop. And you bought it all. And you're literally begging tyranny to take away all your rights and shoot your citizens in the streets so that you can fight something that isn't even fucking real.
Vote on that note. Not Law says, vote socialist or watch your country continue to rot. Your choice. Mandy Cush says, heart. Thank you, Not Lost. Thank you, Mandy. More super chats would be appreciated, everybody. I would appreciate that. Stay in Cancunistan. Kanukistan. She's talking to I think that therefore I am.
I heard that somewhere before.
The issue,
Mandy, they're pissed off Americans. They're fed up Americans. They're pissed off at the economic situation. They're pissed off with the fucking policing that's all fucked up. They're pissed off at the liars and the pedophiles and rapists in government. You know, does that sound familiar?
Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing. These so-called leftists that we're supposed to hate at this point in time. I remember when anything bad happened and those person were anywhere near white nationalists, they would not scrub their social media. They would put their social media on full blast and you would see the hatred, right? But now that they're blaming leftists, or so-called leftists, they scrub their social media. They don't let you see what those people were thinking. They don't let you see the manifestos. When they were white nationalists committing atrocities, you got to see every bit of it. But from the supposed trans shooting at schools, you didn't get to see the manifesto there until, well, it was recently released.
Way after the fact, yeah.
You didn't get to see these leftists bitch and complain. The only people that I really disagree with, that we've had issues with as a country, are the trans. They're so full of hatred and whatnot and mental illness that they're just willing to kill and hurt anybody. But when I've read leftist manifestos, there's a lot that I agree with in there. They're pissed off of having to pay taxes to pedophiles. They're pissed off about the economic situation. They're pissed off that they can't afford a home. They're pissed off about the police shooting American citizens.
Yeah, there's a comment in there. They're radicalized for some reason. Yeah, you should be radicalized. It's not just for some reason. Have you taken a look at the newspapers?
Well, see, hold on. I know, and I had a point that I was gonna land it on, right? They don't show you the manifestos of the people that do these things. You have to go and find them. But anytime Petty or that woman Good has something happen, they don't show you their social media. They scrub it. They show you someone else's social media. They show you supposed Antifa handbooks. They show you leftists who are unrelated to the situation saying what they should do to ICE.
Well, there is two sidesism, right? Like people who say leftists aren't, like, there's a reason, right? They're being programmed to believe there's a left and a right, and the media is doing that on purpose. And they sow this, just like discord between Americans. It's part of
it's to make you and Emmett fight the way y'all fought. That's what it's there for. Because I guarantee you, y'all want the same shit. Y'all are on the same side.
I don't know about that. I think he's okay with brutality.
Well, and if to be a revolutionary, Denny, I hate to tell you, old man,
Yeah,
but
but these ICE agents aren't revolting against anything. You know, we're not
what?
talking about the blood of patriots and tyrants here. We're talking about, brutalizing women in the street. There's something you know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to be able to articulate this. So I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to say it to you, and you're going to know what I mean. When that pig pushed that little girl over in the middle of the street, I wasn't even pretty. I wasn't even standing there. I'm sitting in my fucking house. It's comfy in here. You know what I'm saying? But I was mad because I saw a woman get pushed down by a man in the road. And everything inside of me that makes me a man wanted to rise up and punch that pig in his face. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I feel you, and I agree. I agree. I don't like it. That's why you've convinced me that ICE is in the wrong on on the petty thing. We
So
can
like
argue all day.
that gets but we don't need to argue about that. You and I don't. But most of the people out here on these YouTube streets are completely covering it up with this weird shit that it seems like they're pulling out of their fucking ass. I don't even know where they get it from. I don't even know what makes them think any of these ICE agents are even arresting any illegal immigrants. Because I haven't even seen them fucking do it.
That's the thing. I haven't either. When you said that, it hit fucking hard. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, where are the illegal immigrants they're arresting? I only see them locking up U.S. citizens for obstruction. That's a problem. But Kat wants to know if you hate her, Dennison.
No, I don't hate people.
There are no good.
I can hardly even hate Dick Cheney.
Whoa. Hold on, that's too far. That's too far, bro. Get some hatred in your life, Dennison. There are no right and left. There's retards and ultra retards. Never go ultra retarded. Oh shit. Mandy says, "Come and get some, Denny boy."
I never hit a woman unless she undresses first and asks me nicely.
Mandy kind of cute though. That should have been a super chat, Crab. Come on now.
How would you know that, Crab?
Ugh.
10,000 illegals arrested in Minnesota on this sweep.
How do you know that, Chuck? Is that what they
By
told
the
you?
stats they put out.
Oh, well, shit. I'm convinced. $10,000 down, 40,990,000 to go.
Dennison does hate dick. That should have also been a super chat, Crab. Hashtag what Crab said. Hashtag FBI stats are real. Only if it's table 43.
Oh, man. Hornet has been trolling hard today, man.
Oh no, he's been so happy. Hashtag zero crime.
That's the Hornet tweet part two. Or
Hornet
comment
just
part
misses
two.
his girlfriend is the problem.
Didn't he just categorize me with Cheney? Okay, fuck you. Oh shit.
I mean, if we gotta go there, I got more respect for Cheney.
What? That's mean.
I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. We're all about being honest here, right? No, ain't nobody caught in their bleeding heart liberal feelings.
How about you play Cynthia short she dropped earlier?
Drop it?
I think so.
I don't think she did.
On her channel she did.
Oh, well, we'll watch it. Hold on. Let me go find Miss Cynthia's channel. I don't see it.
I just watched it a while ago.
Here we go. Everybody shouting drop the short. Everybody shouting drop the short. Miss Cynthia dropped it.
Cynthia dropped her shorts. Oh shit! Open season.
It has been a great day. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Cynthia is the most lethal fucking thing.
I'm about to ever be on your bad side. Tell me to be like, stop.
About it. Let's come up and talk about it.
I'm not.
Cynthia.
Was that me?
Yeah,
Words
she's
making clip.
Cynthia's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones.
Cynthia is the most lethal.
Okay.
That was just a promo for tomorrow's video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tomorrow, like I said, I'm touching on a case about manipulation and the effects.
Come on up, ladies.
What was that screen name you had on there?
Reputation.
What was that screen name you had on there? Spicy something.
The only reason I think I'm smart is because I'm surrounded by such fucking idiots. It's all of y'all that make me feel smart. Sorry. Living in this world, I feel like completely and utterly ill-equipped and retarded. I can't believe I'm still alive. But being around the rest of y'all makes me feel like a fucking genius.
Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how to take that, Dennison, but thank you.
It wasn't a compliment.
Glad I can play my part. But yeah. So yeah.
What time is live tomorrow night?
8:30 p.m. Central. I mean, Central.
I feel like I'm frustrated because I can't just go into my living room and build a time machine. That's how godlike intellect y'all make me. Hashtag 115 or higher. There's the homie. See, that's the OG right there back in the campaigning days.
That's crazy. You've upset the women.
132 is the lowest. That's my Mensa score. 160 is the highest. Bring it, girl. Bring 2 of your friends before you come up on the panel, otherwise it just won't be fair.
Yeah, I'm with Gorilla Biscuits. I'm just fucking retarded. Did Cass and Denny so y'all are crazy.
You've had a good stream today.
I have.
So tell me more, Cynthia, about you and Flo not believing that his house burned down.
I believe it. He doesn't believe that the Bible thing is true. I'm a gullible for believing it.
Sure, he's not just fucking around.
No, he rage quit the last time.
He says smart ass shit a lot.
We've actually been kind of going back and forth on this for like a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, we'll just see how it plays out. But I do know that I serve a God who died, his sent his son to die on the cross for our sins. Not only the sins that we have done, but the future sins that we will commit. So I hope that Flo always knows like there's nothing you can't do that you can't ask for forgiveness from the Lord. And I hope he always remembers that.
I don't know. I'm done prophesizing to Flo. I made him mad last time we talked about the Bible.
Oh yeah, he rage quit that day.
It's a fine line to walk, you know, but you have to stand firm in your faith. And even when so many people are in opposition against it, you know, that's when the true test and the true iron sharpens iron moments come into play.
Well, I know there's a couple of times he told me if I mentioned that Bible, he was going to throw me off the show.
Yeah, so but we can.
Are y'all talking about whenever you say that Bible? Are y'all talking about my Bible? I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Oh,
it's not for me.
Yeah, well, it is. Well,
Of course, you don't think it's that big of a deal, but
Well, I'm a believe too,
non-believers
so
don't, do because they're irritated by the spirit. Their spirit's irritated.
mm-hmm.
But
They fight.
all of these conversations, and even though that Flo gets mad, and all the times that we're like, it doesn't matter, Flo, we still love you. We're still gonna rock with you. We're still gonna be there. I still support you. That is iron sharpening iron to some level, whether he knows it consciously, subconsciously. He does admire the faith that those that are strong in their faith have, because at the end of the day, everybody wants that strength to that relationship to what they believe in, whether it be Christianity, this, that, or this. People do want that strong connection to whatever it is.
That's why I said he's on the cliff's edge, waiting to be pushed over.
No, not from what I've seen. He's young though.
Yeah.
But he's a pragmatist. I don't see him buying into the theism is too retarded. You gotta grow up with that shit most of the time.
You gotta be a low IQ for that.
No, not necessarily low IQ. You just have to either have it ingrained in you before you're capable of critical thinking, like at a young age, or you have to have some incessant need to explain things spiritually rather than logically.
Yeah, I was 40 before I knew anything about God.
Oh yeah, and of course like the getting sober thing, that's a thing.
Yeah,
and like any kind of like crisis in your life can drive you to illogical thinking. And I would also say it's genetic too, right? Like believing in God is probably perfectly natural.
Yeah, my dad had a simple saying growing up: atheist, there was no God; agnostic, there was a God, but you didn't believe in organized religion; and then you had the Christians, and he was an agnostic.
Spiritual is when you believe in God but not church. Agnostic means you're not sure if there's a God or not, which technically falls into the atheist category.
Yeah, I can see that.
Although I will admit that some people use it differently. So on the other side of the spectrum is, I'm pretty sure there's a God, but I don't know what it is. And then that, of course, wouldn't be atheist.
Kat, you're the worst of us, remember?
Yeah, Mandy, there is. It generally it's sativas and indicas that are the largest difference. Unless you're if you're neurodivergent, though, it has the opposite effect. So you kind of have to try what's right for you. If you already smoke and you know how sativa affects you and indica affects you, then that'll help cut your decision-making process in half. But basically, the heavier an indica is and the colder the atmosphere it comes from, the more munchies you'll get.
My problem is I get ill from it, so I never could do it.
Nauseous?
From weed.
Yeah, but ill how?
But you're not though.
But I get sick to my stomach.
Like nauseous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got strains for that.
Back in the day, they didn't.
No, fuck no. They just had whatever you got.
You got ragweed, Acapulco Gold,
hydroponic.
Chuck's gonna find that strand that doesn't make him sick, and he's gonna become a fucking Rastafarian. You're gonna have the happy old man avatar with a fucking reggae hat on.
I'll glue some dreadlocks on. Have me a harem of worshipers.
So sativa gives you munchies really bad, Mandy? Interesting. Does sativa calm you out and chill you out?
I know when I go to my cousin's house, I have to go outside when he smokes. I don't want to barf all over the place. It's that smell that it gives off, whatever it is, the odor. But I've never been wired right anyway when it came to any kind of drugs. I take too much morphine or too much oxy. I don't get a buzz, I get sick. So I chalk it up as if my wiring's fucked up.
Weird. So you get the normal sativa effects, but you get hungry. Assuming that since you get the normal sativa effects, that means the THCV should be appetite suppressing for you. I mean, the worst that'll happen is if you try it, you'll get 10 times hungrier. And then you have to do the opposite. But shit like AC/DC, Harlequin, Power Plant, those have THCV levels in them. Like South African, really hot temps. I think so. Maybe like, I think these would probably be oranges. Maybe. Let me see. Let me look this shit up. Oh, Durban Poison. That's a good one if you can get your hands on that. Did my internet drop out?
No, you're good. You're good. I can still hear you.
Yeah,
washing my hands.
I can hear you guys too.
I smoke pink ruts, but I would think pink ruts would make you hungry.
Well, at least they got it still illegal here.
If you smoke pink ruts and it doesn't make you hungry, then you're that's neurodivergent. So that's just a part of you that's reacting differently. So the sativa is affecting you normally, but the appetite suppressant part is affecting you adversely because pink ruts is a indica. As a matter of fact, I think it's in the purple.
I just like that gelato, okay?
It's good. I like gelato. Durban Poison is a root strain of gelato. Yeah, but try Durban Poison. Because that's a pretty common one. It's a potent one. I like diesels, so I kind of like it, but generally speaking, it doesn't taste very good. But if it's gonna make you feel good and help with your appetite, also try things like hydrating and eating, and then smoking after you finish a meal. That helps too. But if you're the kind who like can eat a big huge meal and then smoke and then get the munchies on a full stomach, then you don't want to do that, obviously, because then you're gonna get sick.
Fair. Cherry gelato and butter cookies right now? That's crazy.
It'd be the best time for you to try it now, Grid, since your cortex is fully developed. Your metabolism is leveled out. Oh, and one more thing. Consider eating it instead.
Yes,
Like,
edibles are great.
yeah, if you eat gummies or cookies or something like that, depending, again, every person's different, so you have to see how it affects you. It will either make the munchies not so bad and give you that same uplifting, not couch feeling, right? Or it's gonna make you fucking hungrier than you've ever been in your life.
I mean, like, I use weed butter in everything when I cook. That's crazy. Like when I cook steak and I cook it in the butter to get the crisp side. I use hemp butter for that. Whenever I put butter in my mac and cheese, I use hemp butter. Like I use hemp butter for everything. Maybe I should stop.
Yeah, Mandy, you want to start with 5 or 10 milligrams, and you do want to do it on your day off because you don't know how it's going to affect you. It could be way more potent.
Hemp butter is made by communists, not when this fascist makes it. So, like,
It's usually
where do we stand on psychedelics, though? That's what I really, really, really miss is taking mushrooms.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked acid.
I never done acid. I want to try DMT, but
Salvia was interesting.
well, I mainly want to keep it all natural. Be honest, because my homie's dad, when we were out in the yard walking Tucker in midnight, he was telling me that when he did acid way back in the day, like it hit different.
The most I've ever taken at once is like 14 hits.
Well, that psilocybin or whatever, that's the main ingredient in mushrooms that makes you have a trip. And like, I think Chuck's right when he talks about self-medication isn't the way. I think we need to do studies on this stuff so we can find the exact proportions
Yeah.
that we need and not do too much. But
They do microdosing.
when I did mushrooms, I would eat like 10, 12 grams and be like gone for
What's your
2.
thoughts on the silver market, Denny?
I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's booming right now. It's a good sign of like the decreasing value of the dollar. It's also there's become like an actual manufacturing demand for silver that's increased recently. That's contributed to it. What surprised me is that Chase didn't short the price. Either they allowed it to get this high or they couldn't stop it from getting this high. And that to me is what's fascinating. And I'd like to talk to, people who are more educated on the subject to figure out what's going on there because
I was just reading an article. Trump put silver on the national security list.
Yeah.
Which could drive the price up.
It could drive the price up and then also cause a crash because he could start confiscating it.
Yeah, because the article did mention they're talking about implementing the export controls on silver like China did 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks, whatever it was. Yeah, if they start confiscating it like they did the gold.
Yeah, I heard there's going to be some economic changes too on the horizon that are going to create even more of a demand for silver in manufacturing. That it's going to be part of the process. I heard for a new type of battery.
Flo was talking about that for that
Yeah,
battery you mentioned.
yeah. So that could keep the price up, and I have a normalcy bias, so I always expect these cycles to ebb and flow and collapse.
Yeah,
But at some point they don't, right? They just jump up and get worse. And I could never tell you when we're at that point. I would never be able to predict that. So this could be the new normal. This could be the next 20 years of silver. You
yeah.
know,
The
it's
article
certainly
also
possible.
said to do physical silver instead of the paper silver.
So I would agree with that because ultimately silver only makes sense as a hedge against like purchasing power.
Yeah, weak dollar.
Yeah, like kind of technically speaking, right? Obviously, when you make a good purchase decision and there's high amounts of inflation, you make more than your currency gets inflated. But technically, for the average quote investor end quote is you're only protecting purchasing power. You're not really making any money. You're hedging against the loss of value of whatever you exchanged for the silver. So it makes sense to have it physically and to own it and to keep it, right? And that being said, silver certificates have options, and for day trading degenerates like myself, I'm not an investor. There would have been huge opportunities over the last few months to buy calls on silver, and make 10x, in some cases 100 or 1,000x your money,
Yeah,
and then cash out of your certificates, own nothing, and then turn those Federal Reserve notes into, real estate, property, some kind of actual asset. I mean, interest rates are still kind of high, so you're not doing it like I'd say like a high yield brokerage account. You could still get like 3 to 5%. So holding on to cash that way is not bad. Um, Also, like I kind of think of ETFs as cash, especially if I minimize my exposure. Because the ETFs are super liquid, and like a 10% correction is not going to be the end of the world,
yeah,
and
yeah.
we're not in a bear market,
I
as far as
still
I can
don't think
tell.
my savings account is paying any interest.
What's your
If it is,
APR?
yeah, that's what I'm fitting to go look at. Give me a second. Hopefully, it tells me.
I was just looking up when the next episode of Fallout releases.
Yes, I haven't traded since before I moved. But I just checked, and we're at all-time highs. So, that's for me again. Hashtag not financial advice. I keep my if we weren't in such uncertain times, I would literally keep heaps of my cash in things like Nvidia and Microsoft because those are so fucking stable. Now shit's kind of funky. But I would still keep it in an ETF, like the S&P 500. is still kind of close to cash. And I might get a 7% return instead of a 3% return. But with interest rates the way they are now, last year, I lived off of just interest. The interest that I got on my savings account paid all my bills. It was fucking amazing. Like, so they're going to start cutting rates now. So this year is going to be probably a lot more challenging for me, but we'll see.
Yeah, no, like I'm loving Fallout the TV show. Sorry, I know y'all are talking about money, but I'm a brokey and a child, so I don't I can't follow.
I
Oh,
spent
no.
all my money moving, and then that correction that happened, it wiped out most of my assets, my
Damn.
cash.
Damn.
Plus moving, I spent like $6,000 moving.
Jesus.
It fucking sucked.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
My grandfather was a
that's-
millionaire for 30 years, gave my mom and her brother 10 grand for Christmas, just the interest, Dennis, and that's crazy.
Yeah, I should specify that my expenses are around $1,000 a month or less. That's how I'm able to, not work.
Are you living like a minimalist lifestyle?
Yeah, and every year I try to become more minimalist. Like the last when I moved during COVID, it took the full size U-Haul truck was over full. It was filled to the brim, and then I used somebody's truck. When I moved after that, it took the small U-Haul, and it was like filled all the way to the end, but it was only half full. It wasn't like stacked to the top of the truck. Then after I moved after that, it took 2 trips in like a Tacoma, and this time I just moved, I filled up my car. So like the next time I move, I'm hoping to have half of my car worth of like everything that I own will fit in half my car.
Fair. That may be awesome.
I'd
Like,
like to just be able to go wherever I want, whenever I want, and not be tied down by my possessions.
I want to say if, but when I'm gonna be very positive. But when I get my house rebuilt and when I find out I want to go in it being a minimalist, because there's very few things that I don't like having a lot of stuff and clutter. And like there's only a few things that I want to have excess of, like ammunition, right? That's something I want excess of, and like clothes. I like to have a assortment of pants, belts, and jackets. But other than that, like I don't like the idea of just having knickknacks and things. Like like I can deal with a bookshelf that actually has books. So, but just having things, it doesn't attract me very well. It wants me to play something.
Yeah.
I actually started watching this before already. You said go to 8:30. The video he sent me. It's Clay Martin on the power of psychedelic struggling veterans. Yeah, no, I don't know this guy very well, so I'm not gonna play the video on stream. But I've watched that, and like for PTSD and um for PTSD and mental problems, psychedelics are showing that it's like I don't know exactly what it does, but it's showing that it's healing those things.
Yeah, it gives you a neurological reset because at the end of the day, anything you're feeling or experiencing comes down to engrams and chemicals in your brain. The only downside I've seen is that, like, it wears off. So you have to keep doing it. Like I have a friend that she has severe depression, like to where she can't function. But if she gets a ketamine flush, she lives like a normal, happy person for months and months out of her life. But then it starts to wear off, and she has to get another ketamine flush. But that's better than, being stuck in your bed for your whole life.
That man, that frightens me. Getting paralyzed or losing limbs. What's up, Chuck?
That was a pain in the ass. 0.05 is the APR.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Chucky.
For
You got a
0 to 10.
significant.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
0 to 10 grand is 0.05. Got 10 to 20 grand is 0.10. 0.1. But yeah, that's what I said. It's might as well be 0. I only got a small amount in there, just like an emergency, quick fun. Everything else is either in my 401k.
My regular checking account pays 3, and now that the Fed is signaling that they're lowering rates, it's paying 1 now, maybe 1.5. But a good brokerage account will pay you 3 to 5.
Well, this new guy's talking like he might actually raise it.
Yeah,
the one replacing Powell.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Flo, if you're listening, go get some
Cover
cereal.
your
You're
ears.
not about to hear this.
Cover your ears.
Preserve the truth, brother. Preserve the truth. What we really should do is start spending a shit ton more money and then crank the fuck out of the interest rates. That way we can actually manipulate people into savings and investing, kind of take the heat off of some of the inflation. And if that doesn't cause deflation, I would price cap, and that's the part no American wants to hear, but I would. And I think like if we ended up in grocery lines or gas lines for like 18 months to 36 months, but our prices went back to normal, it'd be good for us. But there's that commie talk. Okay, Flo, we're good.
I remember back in under Carter. Under Carter, my interest rate for the house was 12.5%.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
The interest rate on the car was like 26, 27.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
And that was with good credit.
Well, here's the thing. I told you, best president ever, Georgia nepotism, Jimmy Carter, Mr. Carter.
Peanut brain.
Hey, first off, you leave my peanut farming neighbor alone. All right, how about that? I only live like 30 minutes away from. Well, isn't he dead now? Can't even remember.
Yeah, he died
recently.
Yeah, I only live like 30 minutes away from him.
People were ready to burn down the Federal Reserve, but then the 80s came around and it was fucking gangbusters. Now.
Oh yeah. That's a fact.
Yeah, but and here's I would temper that, right? Because in the 80s, we just pulled out all the stops, and I think we could have a happy medium.
Have you ever seen a main character death? Like whenever you're playing a video game, like you question, is that NPC actually the main character?
Huh?
Check it out. I said, have you ever had a main character death, like they die, like they're the main character of a movie, and like you question yourself when you're playing the game, like, is that the main character? Watch this, you'll see, it makes sense.
Are you shooting a cop?
Yeah, it's GTA. Grand Theft Auto.
Oh,
This is like the most main character death I've ever seen in a video game.
damn. That's hardcore.
That was crazy.
Now, the one game I was playing, one of the main characters,
I waited all
they
day to show y'all that, by the way,
they
like way back
they
in the
beat him
Discord.
to death with a woman beat him to death with a golf club in the head.
Oh, you're talking about Last of Us. Yeah.
Yeah, that pissed me off.
I think everybody got mad at that, but it actually. So everybody was saying they were just trying to give trans people their, trying to kill a straight white man. No, if you pay attention to the story, that trans chick was part of the
Abigail,
yeah, well, they were part of the community that he killed that was trying to find the cure and force the girl. Like they were trying to get blood from her, and they would wind up killing her. Like they were part of the community. So in their eyes, he was just this evil monster. They didn't know what him and the little girl had gone through to
well,
survive.
the doctor he shot was her dad.
Yeah, so I mean, like from her perspective, she's getting vengeance for her father being murdered.
They're supposed to be working on number 3, to finish it off, the series.
Yeah. Well, there was a lot more. There was a lot more annoying things to that series than just the trans
Yes.
person killing the straight person. Like the only woman that's immune to the disease. I just want to be lesbian. Nah, you'd be pumping out babies. Like governments would come and make you have babies at that point.
I about fell out when they showed that lesbian shit in the game.
Well, the Last of Us was one of those series that was really, 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 really good, and then Gamergate happened, and then became really, really, really shitty because of it. Like I swear to God, like I
What
promise.
happened? What happened at Gamergate again?
So long story short, 2 feminists made video games, and they thought that if they gave somebody the old rub and tug, they would get a higher score for their video games, and it destroyed the entire gaming industry and wound up red pilling 3 generations of men on feminism, National Socialism, anti-white hatred. Like I can literally point to how our cultural problems now that we're having, where people are rioting and having the issues with ICE and all this shit. Like I can literally, I can walk you back and show you how it all stems from Gamergate, because all of the political YouTubers and political philosophers of our day literally were around and reported on Gamergate and wound up extending from there, from like being anti-SJWs. Like I could point.
I remember it was a big deal.
It was a huge deal culturally in the West, and like it is why we have it is a direct. It may not be the only reason, but it is a direct reason to why we have the politics today that we have. And
yeah, I can see where that would influence.
Well, it's because you got told from this started in 2013 is when I started seeing it when I was really young, still in school, and then 2016 is where it started flaming because of Trump's run, and then it went fucking on fire from 2016 up until now. Like, and if the right actually looks at it, we've won a lot of the culture war. We've won a lot of things. But people aren't happy without total victory.
Yep.
So, but at the same time, the left have won a lot of things, and in my opinion, they've won a lot more important things. They've won the ability to censor. They have a stranglehold on all media, not just video games. And media is how you get your message to the people. So eventually, we'll have to fight the culture war again if we don't settle for total victory, and it sucks. My solution is, I think it and I started working on all of it again before the fire. Like I started working on my sci-fi universe. I was making some songs, and like we have AI, we have all of these tools. We right wingers and people who like Dennison who aren't right wingers, but people who partake in culture who are kind of aligned with us on the right should be making our own fucking culture to say fuck you to the lefts and the establishment. And by when I say culture, writing our own books, making our own video games, making our own movies and TV shows and everything. We should literally be pulling away from the left and the mainstream as much as possible because it's evil and it's controlled up. But with that, Dennison, Chuck, do y'all have any final thoughts? I think I'm gonna end it here. I've been going for
Okay,
like
that's
9
fine.
hours.
Well, if nobody's told you they love you today, I love you.
Thank you, Chuck. Dennison, you got any final thoughts, good sir?
ICE is fake and gay.
Fair enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please stick around. I'm gonna send y'all somewhere special. Tell them I sent you, and give them a good warm welcome, and be very polite and on your best behavior. Act like you got some raisin in you. I want to say first and foremost, well, I can't send you there because they haven't turned it on yet. So let's see here. Denny, hold it down. I gotta go pee real quick, then I'll find us somewhere to go.
All right. Mandy Kush said, great show. Not Law says, capitalist media is the left. Who would have thought?
Huh. Took a rocket scientist for that.
Love you too, Chucky boy.
Oh, thank you. What happened here?
Brianna, what happened? Brianna Wu? Oh, Gamergate?
Is that what that is?
I'm wondering.
Well, if I try to search it, I'll get kicked.
Denizen is extremely intelligent, balanced in its views. Much respect. Thank you, PML.
Wow. Bootlegger.
Right? Thanks, Obama.
Hashtag thanks, Obama.
Denizen knows a little bit about everything. Pretty impressive.
Did our boy fall asleep?
And ketamine isn't cheap. Excellent point. Those treatments are expensive AF. Hard for normal people to get still. But that should be changing, you know? Feds gonna start rescheduling shit, looking into it.
You ever played Deliver Us the Moon?
I don't think so.
And then the second one is Deliver Us Mars or something like that. It's a kind of a funky game.
Oh yeah, I have that. I haven't installed it yet.
Kind of a funky type thing. At times it seems a little clunky to me.
Welcome, Rachel. We're about to shut her down here shortly.
It's a very dark, to me, it's a very dark series.
Is it worth me installing?
All right, I'm back.
You might like it for the space aspect of it. If you like space and technology. It gets a little clunky at times, though. It's the only thing I didn't like about it. But at times it felt like paint drying on the wall, for lack of a better way to put it. But I liked it good enough. I got to go back and replay the second one because the kid accidentally erased my game on me.
What game are y'all talking about?
Deliver us the moon and deliver us Mars.
All right, this one's for Mandy. I'm so fucking retarded.
You ever played that one? Oh, gee.
I have not.
It's a space game. I'm surprised you hadn't been on it like stink on poo poo.
I haven't. I haven't been playing a lot of games recently.
Well, gee, I wonder why. I can't imagine why you wouldn't have been. You know?
But I do want to say this before we go. I genuinely do appreciate. I want to, from the bottom of my heart, give an appreciation before we go. I want to thank Chuck for being there for me, and I want to thank Dennison for being a good friend, even though we disagree on some things. I want to thank Lauren for helping me out. I want to thank Dee and Ike for being there for me. I even want to thank Tootie Bug for the help that she gave. I really am appreciative to all of you guys in the YouTube space. I'm appreciative to Flo. I'm thankful for Grid coming up. I'm thankful for Emmett. The people that I've met and I feel like I owe this because of the whole I hate y'all shit. Like I hate everybody I met on the internet. Like I genuinely don't hate you guys. I'm going through a lot. I'm pissed off a lot. And I'm not trying to make my problems my friends' problems, both in real life and on the internet. And it sucks. Life sucks right now. And then seeing all the actual issues going on in our country makes it suck like that much harder. So I genuinely do love and appreciate all of you guys who watch. I especially appreciate those people that I mentioned. Flow State is among the people that I'm appreciative for. Miss Cynthia. Genuinely, I have met and have a good group of people that I'm around that are of various ideas, various beliefs, and I'm thankful for them. Just like I'm thankful for my real life friends and family. Chat, there are numerous of y'all to mention, but I'm appreciative for y'all spending y'all's time with me. No Hornet shout out. Nah, Hornet, you're brown. You're brown, Hornet. You're brown.
Hashtag deport Hornet.
I mean, if you want to get technical, everybody wants to be here all day, I can give thanks because like I am thankful for you, Hornet. Me and you've had some awesome conversations in your Discord, and we've had some fucking funny ass moments that made me laugh until I pissed myself, literally. Like, I mean, I genuinely appreciate y'all, and I appreciate y'all hearing my bullshit, especially with everything going on personally in my life. I love and appreciate all of y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'm going to end it now. Goodbye.